why are you still supporting Trump?
His immigration agenda.
In regards to his immigration policy, what is it that you like?
How he kicks out these worthless illegal immigrants out of our country.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
What is the net negative, all right, of getting rid of undocumented immigrants from the United States of America? Please tell us.
Well, they cause a lot of crime.
Substantiate.
Proven statistics, by the way.
You sure about that?
Substantiate your claim that undocumented immigrants commit a whole bunch of crime. Because, a whole bunch is definitely a metric. You have a smartphone in your hand. All right, please provide us with some information, some data.
Texas is the only state that tracks the legal status of people that are arrested by that. But a major study by the Cato Institute found that undocumented immigrants had significantly higher conviction rates. Lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
Go ahead and read it again.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
So you do realize that you just proved yourself.
You blew it!
You know that, right?
No. They were found to do more, but they got less severe of a sentence.
No. That's not
yes,
what
that's
you
what
just
this says.
read.
You can look up. You can look up the study, ma'am.
Commit crimes, especially violent crimes, at a lower rate than U.S.-born citizens. You just read.
Well, that's not what it's saying. It was literally about how they cause more crime.
No.
But they're still second to black people, which as myself, I am a black person.
I had a reason. What was the reason? What was the reason?
You just read that do you want to read it? Read it a third time. I think third time's a charm. Go ahead, read it.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than the native-born citizens.
Okay. You do understand that you have to track these things by convictions, right? Because you can't track it by arrest. Do you know why?
There's more to it. They're more likely.
No. Do you know why you can't track things by arrest?
Why not?
Okay. Because anyone could be arrested for something. It doesn't mean that they did it. That's why we go by tracking it by convictions. You could be arrested for a crime. Doesn't mean that you commit the crime.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, again, based off of what you just read, you disproved yourself. All right. Undocumented immigrants commit crime at a lower rate than American citizens do.
They gave me my theme music. Every good fake, yeah, the pressure get applied.
Hi, y'all. Hey, welcome in. Happy Sunday to everyone. Thank you all so very much for being here because, as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate that. With that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things. All right, if you're over here on the TikToks, make sure you are tapping that screen, sharing the live, reposting, knocking out the gift goals, and keeping that comment section going. And if you are over on the Tube, hi Tubers, hi. All right, Tubers, I hope you like the new trailer. I am going to be updating it maybe weekly with like a different video since YouTube be playing in my face when it comes to trailers. So I'll be doing that for you guys. So let's hopefully you like it. But Tubers, if you're new, please make sure that you do subscribe. All right. Also, let's make sure we keep that comment section going, and let's like the stream. Let's like the stream while we're here. With that being said, guys, again, I appreciate you all for being here because you truly could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, so I appreciate you. All right. I turned the music down. I literally asked you all before we got started, was the music too loud? And you all said no. And now all of a sudden the music is louder. This is why mothers stress out. This is why moms be stressing. Literally why mothers stress out. Also, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Leisha. I'm gonna growl at you like that man growled at me. Anywho, Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. You're the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. If you are watching over here on the TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen. Make that blue and pink person gray. And if you're watching over on YouTube, then go ahead and call the number on your screen. It's 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. All right. Thank you all so very much again for being here. And let's see what we have in the box. Oh, I forgot the part. Oh, if you would like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Okay, let's get started. I'll get more adamant about that one in just a moment. Hi, Mechanic. Are you a Trump supporter?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay, all right. Give me just a second. I
Yep.
had to do something here. Yes. Okay, fantastic. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Yeah, I'm still supporting Trump because I believe that it's imperative that we maintain sex-based provisions, boundaries, and safeguards for women in society so that they can participate fairly and away from the male pattern perpetration of sexual and violent crimes.
Okay. So you just admitted that men are the problem, and you are basically just saying that it's men who are the problem. So we got to protect women from men, right?
Absolutely, yeah. We just have to be able to legislatively interpret those categories in a manner that's coherent and non-ambiguous.
Go on. I'm listening. So what did that come down to? How do you do that protection?
Yeah, I mean, that protection is going to be necessitated by the ability to recognize what those categories entail. I think that when we rely on those categories being determined by a self-proclamation of identity, we undermine the coherent nature of them, right?
All right. Those were words. So what does that look like in practice, in action?
Yeah, just maintaining boundaries on the basis of sex categories, essentially.
And you voted for Donald Trump?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. All right. But you want to protect women, right?
Yeah, I voted for the policy that was going to most effectively uphold those protection provisions and boundaries.
That it was coming from a man, all right? Because you already know how this is going to go, right? You didn't care that it was coming from a man who had been found civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. You didn't care that this policy was coming from a man who had been accused, all right, by 27 different people for sexual assault, sexual abuse, and or assault, and or rape. You didn't care about that part. You didn't care.
Well, I would have much rather voted for the policy if it was coming from Kamala Harris, absolutely. But I didn't see her proposing any of that legislation. So unfortunately, I did have to go with a person who did personally perpetrate some of those things. Absolutely.
What legislation?
It would be legislating. Yeah, it would be implementing legislation that understood the categories men and women based on a self-proclamation of identity.
The self-proclamation of identity is what you're saying. All right.
Correct.
So
Yeah,
are
people
you
would be
trying
able
to
to self-identify
basically what you're
into the
trying to
categories
say
men and women.
is that you're trying to dismiss a whole demographic of people because what you're saying is, because you can just get to the gist, is that you don't believe that people are actually have gender. Let's see, how can I put this? That people don't feel a different gender on the inside and want to identify as that way. You think people are just saying that they are a certain gender, all right, to commit crimes against women?
No, I believe absolutely gender identities are valid and people absolutely have them and can express themselves in whatever way that they see fit. I just don't believe that gender identities are definitive of being a man or a woman, right? I don't think that assimilating to some arbitrary threshold of typicalities is what's going to grant somebody category membership into manhood or womanhood.
Well, it's not just a thing where you say, "Oh, I'm a woman," and then like if you were, let's say, born, all right, and the assigned gender. I'm not talking about sex. The assigned gender. You grew up as a boy, right? So you're now a man, right? You can't just say, "Oh, I'm a woman now," and then all of a sudden you're a woman. No, there's actually an entire process in which you have to go through, all right, in order to have that classification. all right, to be
Great. So
classified like
just to
as a
get some
woman.
clarification on
Because
that,
you have
what
to
would
see a
you
you have to
say?
see a psychiatrist. You also
You
see
don't have to take
doctors. There's
HRT to be
hormone
trans.
therapies that you go
You don't
through.
have to take HRT to be trans. There are plenty of valid trans people who
So
don't take HRT because it's something that you opt into, right? It's not a necessary for having that trans identity.
okay. So if your point is that you want to stop men from committing crimes against women, then
Males, not men.
what you well, the thing is though is that wait, if we say males, all right, then we
Yeah,
know
I'm not
that
talking about men
hormone
because trans men
replacement
don't
therapy.
perpetrate sexual and violent crimes.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I'm not talking about men because trans men aren't perpetrating these sexual and violent crimes that we see male people perpetrating in the vast majority,
Mm-hmm.
right? Right. So those female people, even though we
You're
would
talking
consider
about
them men
cisgender
on the
men,
basis
right?
of no, we're talking about trans men.
You're talking about trans men?
I'm saying that trans men don't perpetrate male pattern criminality
I
because
already
they're
know
female
that
people.
part. So what is your
Right.
issue
So,
then? Who's your issue with?
well, my issue is with the legislation that allows people to self-identify into either category, which undermines the provisions, protections, and boundaries that we have in place legislatively.
Let me think
Because
about
if a male
this.
person can say that they're a woman and be legally recognized as a female, that's going
Where is
to
this
undermine
happening at
protections,
though?
provisions, and gender recognition certificates are implemented countrywide.
Countrywide? Really?
With the exception of, I believe, like 4 or 5 states, gender recognition certificates are legally valid, yeah.
Let's take a look here.
It was 2013 in Washington, D.C., and then subsequently in the majority of the states.
So again, I do ask you, all right, what does this look like in practice? Because it seemingly sounds like what you're trying to do is you're trying to prevent harm against women and children, all right, but you contradict yourself when you show support for a person, all right, who in fact has caused harm to women and allegedly children. Does that make
Yeah, I
sense?
completely acknowledge that Donald Trump has perpetrated exactly what I'm here advocating against, but when I'm voting
Okay.
pragmatically for the policy decisions that are going to effectively uphold what I'm stipulating here, I'm going to have to choose the candidate that is advocating for those policies, right? So Kamala Harris, although she did not perpetrate that domain of criminality, I will
That
absolutely
doesn't
agree
make
to
any
that.
sense though.
She was stipulating policy that would allow male people to perpetrate that domain of criminality because those male people could be legally recognized as female on the basis of that unfalsifiable self-proclamation of identity, right?
All right, let's take a look here. I'm going to look into this gender certificate thing. And while I'm looking into this, can you tell us why this is something that you're so like that you care so much about?
Yeah, I believe that it's absolutely imperative that we have these safeguards in place. They are what allow females to participate in society away from that male pattern perpetration. Before we had these provisions, women were essentially on a urinary leash where they were unable to use the washroom in public facilities because they were going to be in the presence of those male people, right? And so allowing the females to have the expectations away from males when they're in states of vulnerability, undress, and flee male violence is an absolutely critical provision that we maintain in society.
Hey, this gender recognition certificate, it varies by state from state to state.
Right. So when I said with the
It's
exceptions of
not
a few
something that's
states, I was saying
broad. And then there's also quite a few states. I know Kansas is one of them because I had to look into them before. But there's certain states where you can't just change your gender on your birth certificate. And
it's not the
then
gender that
more
they're changing.
states, and then
It's
it's
not the
actually
gender.
a sex. But and then there's more
Exactly. Yeah. So
states
when you
than
said gender,
not.
that was incorrect.
Excuse me one moment. It's
I'm
more
correcting your
states
mistake.
than not then again, it's more states than not that you actually have to get approval from a doctor. So a doctor has to attest to the fact that you recognize that you're being recognized as transgendered. So there's that
Yeah. I
part.
mean, I just want to
So
highlight some of the issue here is exactly when
but
you said
no,
change
but
your
the
gender
thing
on our birth
is that you're
certificate, right?
making.
That's
I'm
going to be a
so
conflation of
sorry.
sex and gender,
I
which
want
is
to finish. That's why I'm going to do that. The thing is though is that you're making a problem where there actually isn't any. All right, so not doctor, doctor. So Donald Trump basically went ahead and put into place, all right, fear mongering tactics amongst you all right, to where you basically are caring about what someone else does, all right, with their private parts, is what you're doing. And I don't understand why it is that you all are doing that. You
yeah,
can
it's
try to
because male
argue the
people perpetrate
legalities
the
and all
vast
of that
majority of
jazz about
sexual and
it, but
violent
that
crimes.
part I actually don't give a rat's banana about.
Yeah, the skepticism doesn't come from instilled fear. It comes from the fact that male people perpetrate more than 98% of sexual and violent crimes, regardless of those trans identity claims. And so when we understand that discrepancy between male and female people, that's where that necessity for those protections, provisions, and safeguards is going to come in.
So, what is the percentage then of people who you claim identify as trans, right? Who identify as trans and want to change their sex on their birth certificate, all right, that have committed a crime? There has to be some type of study to substantiate what it is that you're saying. If not, again, it'll just be you, all right, living in fear that there is a demographic of people who are claiming to be female wanting to, all right, commit crime. That'd just be a fear.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
once
got any
again, the
stats for
demographic
it?
that I'm skeptical of
What do
is
you
not
have?
people who are identifying as female. It's people who
It
are male people
is.
categorically, right? It's people who are
No,
male.
no, 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 no.
That's
I
who I'm
know, but
skeptical
what
of.
you
It's not
said, your
trans women.
argument
It's not
is
trans
that
men.
these
It's
people
male
can
people.
self-identify and that they can change the sex on their birth certificate so that they can get access, all right, to, all right, you said women because you have been changing it up from gender and sex, all right, but to get access to women's spaces, all right, to commit crime. So my question for you is, substantiate it with some type of evidence that shows that there is, all right, a population that we should be concerned about where these people are doing such as you said they are and they're committing crime. That's what
Yeah,
you need to do.
just to address your accusation of my conflation of those categories, my personal semantic
Oh,
reduction
so
of
you
the
are
categories
conflating
man and
them.
woman is going to be no. I'm actually addressing that right now. My semantic reductions of those categories is going to be based on sex. So when I use those words interchangeably, I'm actually not conflating sex and gender because, as I've already stipulated very clearly, when I say man or
You
woman,
can't use
I'm
those
not going to be referring
interchangeably,
to.
though.
Well, if you understand the categories men and women on the basis of a gender identity, then you can't because
No,
you're going
you
to be
can't.
conflating sex and gender. If you
No,
understand
sex
the
and gender
categories men
are
and women
completely
based on a
different,
sex,
though.
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You're
So what are you
misunderstanding.
saying? I'll listen.
I'm saying that my semantic reduction of the categories men or woman isn't based on a gender identity, it's based on a sex category. So when I use those terms interchangeably with male and female, with the exception of the adult and human aspect, those are going to be valid interchangeably without conflating sex and gender.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. You
How
can't
so?
use them. No, because you can't use something interchangeably. Because if you use something interchangeably, it means that they would actually have to mean the same thing.
Where
Right?
is the
But in
conflation
this
with
instance,
gender
no, no,
coming
no, no,
from?
no. Excuse me, one moment.
No,
If
where
you
is the
use
conflation
something
with gender coming
if you
from?
use something interchangeably, sir, all right, it means that these things would have to mean the same thing. All
Your
right, they would
accusation was
share
I
a
was conflating
similarity,
sex and
but in this
gender. Where
instance,
does
they
the
don't
aspect of
share
gender
a
come from?
similarity because sex and gender are different. So, with that being
Where
said,
did I never stipulated
excuse
gender?
me, one
This is
moment.
where you're
With
mistaken.
that being said, sir, all right, you still haven't provided me, all right, with anything that shows.
Because we were
Okay,
addressing your
whether
accusation
you
of
want to
conflation first, which
say
you've still
that
yet
there
to
is a
respond to.
group of trans women who you think are males, all right,
They are
that are
males. Male
committing
people are.
crime, all
Yeah,
right,
trans women
where's
are
the
male people
study?
categorically. Correct.
And there, stop doing that. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just
Give me
reciprocating the
the
interruption. That's
study,
fine.
sir. Give me some evidence of this. That's all
Yeah,
we're
we
asking
need to finish
for.
addressing your accusation of conflations
There
of
we
sex and
go.
gender because we
I
still
already
haven't
addressed
stipulated
it. You
how.
can't use them
You didn't.
interchangeably.
I
Boom,
didn't
there we
stipulate
go.
anything about
Boom,
gender.
it's been
I didn't
addressed.
stipulate anything about gender.
It's
I
been
didn't say anything about
addressed.
gender. I don't know where that's coming from.
You did say something about gender. You said
When
something
did I
about
say
gender
something
when you
about
first
gender?
came onto the
Substantiate.
live, sir.
No,
When
you
you
were
first
talking about
came
me
up
using
here.
men and male interchangeably. Where is the stipulation of gender in that context?
Sir, you
The question is to
stated
you.
so when you first came up here. You were speaking about genders, and then you changed it to them changing the sex on their birth certificate when you started talking about these gender identity certificates or whatever they're called. That's what you
Your
did.
accusation was that when I use
So
man
chat
and
with
male
them and just get the.
interchangeably,
Is
I'm
this you not
conflating
wanting
sex and
to get
gender.
the
I'm asking
evidence?
you, under my semantic reduction, in which one
Is
of those
this you?
categories am I
Wait,
stipulating
I'm
anything to do about
sorry.
gender?
I'm so sorry, sir. Is this you not wanting to get the evidence? Is there a
Well,
study?
I'm more than happy to. We're just going to
Go
get over this
ahead.
accusation
Go
of
ahead. Get
conflation
the
first.
evidence then.
Go ahead
No,
and
get the
conflate.
evidence. It's already been
Go ahead
addressed.
and
Get the
stipulate when I
evidence.
conflated sex
Oh,
and
I
gender.
guess you're telling us
Where
that
did
you
I
don't
conflate
have
sex and
any
gender? Oh, I
because
guess you're
it's
saying I
not a
didn't conflate
fucking
sex and gender.
issue. That's why.
Oh, I guess you're saying I didn't
It's
conflate
not
sex
an
and gender.
issue.
I
That's what
guess
the
you're
thing
saying
is.
I didn't
It's
conflate
literally
sex and
not an
gender.
issue.
I guess you're saying I didn't
Do this
conflate
all
sex
you
and
want
gender.
to, but it's not an
You
issue.
can substantiate your claim and then I'll give you the evidence
Substantiate
whenever you
yours.
want.
Already
If you want to
did.
move on in the
I
conversation,
literally
you
already
didn't
did.
because I didn't stipulate anything that had to do with gender. I said
Yeah, you
man
did.
and male and my
Shushies.
And my semantic reduction of man isn't going to have anything to do with any gender identity claims, right? I've already substantiated that.
I'm going to do this here. Request. One moment, please.
Yep, no worries. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. So, as I stated, okay, as I was stating, all right.
Oh, are we going to try to move past this conflation again?
You initially came onto this panel, and what you did, okay, is that you made this about gender. When I started speaking about gender in regards to people identifying as such, you then brought in sex because you brought up the gender identification certificates. And I let you know that people, all right, not in all states can simply change their gender on their birth certificates. And I
It's not the
corrected
gender that they're
myself
changing
because
on the
you
birth
shut
certificate.
the fuck up. Thank you. And I mentioned that I was correcting myself because you're right. It's not gendered. It is sex on the birth
That's
certificate.
not what we're addressing,
and that's
though.
what
That's
you
literally just not.
said. And then that's when you said out of your mouth, all right, you said that your issue isn't with the gender, that your issue is with the sex, the male sex. And that's when I asked you for evidence that there's a demographic of people who are actually doing what it is that you said, because this has to exist as a problem, all right, in order for you to actually advocate and want them to legislate against it. So where is this existing? Where is the study? Additionally, another thing, all right,
Study's
you
in your chat
also
right now.
said that a lot of people, all right, who do identify as trans do not take hormone replacement therapy.
It's not
So
necessary,
I'm
is
just
what I
asking
said.
you, what is the demographic? Like, what's the percentage of those people that don't do it? And the thing
I'm just saying
is
it's not
that
necessary.
you're not answering any of my questions because all you want to do is say,
I put the study in your chat.
about,
It's not necessary for a
I'm
trans
so
person to have
sorry.
hormone
What?
replacement therapy. Yeah, I put the study in your chat if you wanted to take a look at it.
Sure,
We're
what's
going
it?
to address your accusation of.
What's
Do
the
you want me to
study?
paste it again? I'll paste it again.
You don't have to paste it. You can just literally say it.
Okay,
You're
https
giving us a study from the UK.
committees.
You're giving us
Do you
a
want a
study
FOIA
from the
request from the United
UK.
States?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Don't do that.
males in the
That's
UK perpetrate male
disingenuous
pattern
as
criminality
fuck.
just like males in
That
the US do,
is
right?
disingenuous as fuck. You're giving us a study based in the United Kingdom. All right.
The discrepancy between male and female pattern perpetration of sexual crimes in the
I'll
UK
look
is
into your
consistent with the
study,
United
but
States.
you want to do something that is from the United
You still need to address your
Kingdom
conflation
and actually
accusation.
apply it here to the
I don't know why
United
you're
States
running
of
from this.
America. I'm not running.
We need to address your accusation of conflation.
Listen, I've already done it, and I literally
You
just told you
haven't.
because you've
You
done
haven't.
it already. There we go.
Do you want me to
Sir,
explain why
I'm
you
gonna
haven't
tell you
addressed
just
it?
like this. I'm going to tell you just like this.
Yeah, you're not
If
going to
you
listen. You're
can't
going to
move the
continue to run away from your
conversation
accusation of
forward, if you
conflation.
can't move the
You can't. You're
conversation
not addressing it.
forward, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a price on your head. And what I'll do is I'll let you ramble. I'll let you ramble until the price is met. But I'm not going to engage with you. Because of the
Great. I'm
simple
more than happy
fact
to
is that
explain to the chat how
you simply cannot engage in the conversation. All right. You're using
you simply cannot address your conflation
studies,
accusation.
all right, to try to prove something here in the United States of America, which makes no sense whatsoever. Like, why in the United States of America will we need to legislate against female circumcision, all right, when female circumcision isn't something that is happening in the United States of America? It doesn't make sense. I don't think
Okay, great. Are you going to let me ramble
any
now?
of this actually works.
Okay, are you going to let me ramble now, like you said?
If
I guess
you
not. Okay,
can't
so what I
carry
was
on
saying
with the
when you're allowing me to
conversation.
ramble here is that you're going to address your accusation that
There
when
we
I
go.
use the terms man and male interchangeably, I'm conflating sex and gender when that's the case, because my summation of those categories isn't going to be based on gender identity in any capacity, but you refuse to address that. As soon as you address that, we can move on in the conversation, actually continue to have a about why this legislation is imperative. But until you address that accusation, we're not going to be able to move on. It's that simple, right? When I use the terms male and man interchangeably, there is no conflation of sex and gender, because understanding of the category man is not based on a gender identity. Do you understand?
Boom. There we go.
Do you understand? Yes or no? Do you understand that when I use the term man, I'm not referring to a gender identity? Yes or no?
Then guess what you be doing? You be using the word incorrectly. That's why you can't use them interchangeably.
Oh, definitions
Please
aren't correct. That's a
tell
blunder.
us,
Definitions aren't
excuse us
correct.
one
That's a
moment.
blunder. That's a
Tell
blunder.
us,
Definitions aren't
what does
correct
the
or
word
incorrect.
interchangeably
Definitions aren't
mean?
correct or incorrect. You
What
said
does the word
incorrectly? That's absolutely
interchangeably
insane.
mean? What does it mean?
You said I used.
What does the
We
word
don't use language
interchangeably mean?
incorrectly, right? Definitions aren't true or false.
What does the word interchangeably mean?
How was I
Because
using the
we
word
have
incorrectly?
rules. We have rules in grammar, sir.
How was my
If you want to do
definition
the
wrong?
semantics
Aren't
thing,
right or
we
wrong.
have rules in
Definitions
grammar.
aren't right or wrong, Erica. That's a blunder. Hello?
No, nothing about definitions.
Oh, your
being
definition's
right or
wrong. My
wrong.
definition's
We
right.
always
That's
talk
an
about whether or not
unfathomably.
definitions are prescriptive or descriptive.
You said I was using
There's
the
no
word
such
wrong.
thing as a
You said I was
definition
using
being
the
right
word
or
wrong,
wrong
Erica.
because of the
You
simple
said
fact
directly
is that
that
we
I was using
assign
the
the
word wrong.
meaning to them. Yeah, you are. You're using man and you're using male incorrectly because you cannot use them interchangeably. So tell us, what is the definition of interchangeably?
Tell me what it
Tell
is to use a
us.
definition in a way
Tell
that is wrong.
us, please, because you don't get to assign your own definition to something. That part too.
Absolutely, you do. You can use language in a way that you see fit. Language
Sure
isn't
you
right or
can.
wrong.
It doesn't mean that the rest of
Yeah, you
society is
can.
going to agree
Absolutely, you
with you,
can.
right?
That is a contradiction with what you just stipulated. Though. If I
No.
can use language in a way that I see fit,
So no, it's
that is
not.
going
It's
to be a
actually just
contradiction with what you just
acknowledging that you
stipulated
can.
previously. Was that
However,
definitions are going to be true or false
society
or be
does
able
not
to
have
use
to
right or
agree with
wrong?
you.
Right? That's
Just
absolutely a
because you
contradiction
call
with what you just
something
said.
that everyone else says is white, you call it red, doesn't mean, all right, that you are correct in identifying
Because
said
definitions
red
aren't
thing as
correct or
white. It doesn't make any
incorrect.
sense.
Because definitions aren't
Hey, you're
correct
not
or
smart.
incorrect, as we just stipulated,
No,
right?
it's not.
Definitions aren't correct or incorrect. You've already said that they are because you said I was using
Nope.
the word wrong.
You would
When you
be
said that I was using the
because
word wrong, you're
words are
saying
a
that I'm using the
social
word inconsistent
construct.
with
So we
the
give
right
them
way to
meaning,
use
and it's what the
But
majority
there
of
isn't going to be a
society
right way
actually
to use the word
agrees
as
that
we
they
just
are.
established and as you
So
just
there's
agreed with, right?
that. There's that. All right. So
Oh, well, you just
words
used that whole
again
word
are a
wrong. So,
social construct. All
oh, well,
right.
you
So
used the
we
word social
again,
construct wrong.
society gives it meaning. All right.
Oh, you just used
So
the word meaning wrong, though.
if we say, all right,
Oh, you just used the
that
word
a
re wrong, though.
male identifies the
Oh, you just
person's
used the word male
sex.
wrong, though.
All right. So they're gametes. All
Oh, you just
right.
used the word
So
sex
there's
wrong, though.
that part. But men, because
Oh, you just
sex
used the word
isn't
part
their
wrong, though.
sex. All right. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you
What did
just
you
used the
say?
word sex wrong, though. I said you used the word sex wrong.
I didn't just use the word sex wrong. You be wrong in
Exactly,
trying to
because there
say
is
that.
no right or wrong
No, because actually there
word, which is
is
why
a
that
right and a
claim that you
wrong
made was so
way.
absurd,
All
because there
right. That
isn't
is
a
why
right
when
or
you
wrong
do
way to use that
definitions,
word
when you take
language
a
prescriptive. Holy
definitions
shit.
test, a spelling test in school, they ask you for the definition. All right.
Yeah, a
I can't
spelling
say
test
that
isn't a
interchangeably,
spelling
all
test
right,
isn't a
means
definition
that
test, right?
words,
There's a right
all
or
right,
wrong
are
way to spell
exactly
a
the
word,
same.
not a right
I
or wrong
can't
way
do
to use
that.
a
That would
word.
be
You're
wrong.
conflating spelling a word
That would
right.
be wrong. I said defining
You're
a word. I'm
conflating
telling you what type
spelling a
of
word
test you
right
would
with
normally
you
see
said
it on,
spelling test.
stupid.
You said spelling test, right? Spelling a word
There we
correctly
go.
and incorrectly.
I
Using a word
said
correctly and incorrectly
what
is
I
going to be
literally
another
said
misconflation between the
is
two.
that when they ask you for the definition of it,
You said spelling
all
test.
right, yeah,
You
because you
said
can do a
spelling
spelling
test.
test. You spell the word and you can define it. Do you want me to say
Right, you can
vocabulary
spell a
test
word
then?
right and then
All
not use it
right.
in a right or wrong way
Oh
because
my
language
God,
isn't
you're not
used
listening to
incorrectly
the
or
words that are
correctly.
coming out of my mouth. I
I'm
can't deal with stupidity
listening
today.
to you as much
I'm
as you're
not going
listening
to
to
deal
me.
with stupidity today. Not today.
Kicking around, man. Go ahead.
Like, I'm not going to kick you. They're going to pay to kick you, though. I know
Then
that
let's keep
much.
going. Let's keep going. Let's keep running it then.
Wesley sent 5 and said, this guy is a loser debate bro who would rather argue semantics. The fact is, this dude is grasping at straws. Yes, he's
When we
been grasping
disagree
at
of what a
straws
man
this
or a woman
entire
is, we're having a
time
semantic
because
argument
he
inherently,
messed
right?
up in the
It's gonna be
beginning. All right. And now he wants to stick to this part, but I bet he won't be able to find any evidence, all right, that this is an issue that is happening within the United States of America because it's simply not. He just
It
has
is an
the
issue that
with
any male
people
person
being
can
able
gain
to
access to
identify
female-only
as they
spaces on the
want to.
basis
So
of an
there's that part.
unfalsifiable self.
So your
That
problem wouldn't
absolutely is
be
an issue because it
problem
allows
wouldn't be with
predatory males
transgendered
anywhere
people.
to feminize
So there's
themselves to
that
whatever
part.
degree that they
Your
and then
problem
gain
wouldn't
access
be
to
with
spaces where women
transgender
are in states of
people. Your
vulnerability,
problem
undress,
will
and fleeing male
literally
violence,
be
like domestic
with
drug
cisgender men.
rehabilitation
That's who your
facilities,
problem will be
prisons,
with.
change rooms, locker rooms, etc.,
It'll
right? We
be
have all
that
these
part.
spaces where women are in states of vulnerability, undress, and fleeing male violence, and it's imperative that we maintain cohesive safeguards
Okay, so
surrounding
you
these
guys
spaces
must be
so that
enjoying
females can
this. So I'll
participate
be
in
back.
society fairly and away
You
from that,
guys
right?
are enjoying this. I already told you $100 and you all love it. I ain't muting him. Y'all can leave. Bye, because I'm leaving.
Oh, I mean, I really appreciate the platform. I'm actually really happy to be able to speak to 700 people about this issue because it absolutely is imperative to maintain these safe. We can protect females from the male pattern perpetration of sexual and violent crimes. I'm more than happy to talk about these issues and add the women in our society. I think well, she's running, but she's still muting. I'm not sure why. So yeah, if anyone wants to hop up on the panel and have a conversation. Yeah, I mean, I usually the running comes in the form of a kick and a block. I've never actually seen somebody run off the camera before. This is certainly an interesting one. You let a guest have this degree of control over your life, it kind of shows a lack of integrity in things that are being stipulated, right? If you're unable to defend what you're saying to the point where you're literally running away from stream, I think that just shows like a, of disconnect from. Oh, are we getting somewhere?
I grabbed some grapes. In my old years, I've come to like the green grapes more than the red grapes.
I like the green grapes that assimilate with typicalities associated with red grapes because I find that they're just better. The green grapes that associate with the typicalities associated with the red grapes, those are the best because those are the trans red grapes and those are the pressed and those are the grapes that we need to protect, right?
Oh, there we go.
The cis green grapes, I don't know, they're just.
Call from
Samuel.
Hi, Samuel. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hi, am I what?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, no, I'm not. I just wanted to say this. Are you gonna ramble? Are you gonna allow me to ramble me? Huh? Are you gonna allow me to?
What did he say? What did he say? I know, I just got rid of him. I have not the slightest idea. I'm just. Where's this thing at? There we go. This is what I wanted to do. Turn on the fireworks. Alrighty then. Terry, thank you for the 25 for the kick. Appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Terry. All right. And let's see here. Oh, also over on the two, Wesley sent $10 and said, caller, you support a man who went into women's only spaces. Get real. And it's crazy. He acknowledged his he acknowledged his hypocrisy in that, which was crazy. He acknowledged his hypocrisy. So there's that part. All right. Also, let's see here. I should have put my contacts on. All right. Thank you to Nicole for the 1999 super chat. Nicole said, please kick this clown. He is more likely to harm women. That is very true. Thank you, Nicole. All right, draw some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Draw some hearts for all of our donors. All right, you guys are awesome. Okay. All right, so I've decided that I'm pretty much just going to do the Donnie thing when they start doing the transphobia. I tried. I'm just not talking about that because I think that is awful.
call from
Samuel.
to accept it.
Sir, if you would you please go find your dick and suck it? Stop calling here. Respect boundaries. The fuck are we doing here? Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Hey, the fuck are we even doing? Let's be serious here. All right, is this this one here? Is this the same person? It is the same person.
Call from.
We're gonna do something that your mother should have done a long
Fuck
time
y'all,
ago is
bitch.
block you. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna block you. Something your mom should have done a long time ago. After she decided not to put you on the back of a toilet seat, all right, she should have blocked you from her life. So there's that part. Like, bro, stop calling. Like, find you something like better to do on a friggin' Sunday. What are we doing? I literally just blocked this number. How is it coming through? Weirdo. Anywho, that number's blocked. I know, like, super duper obsessive. It's weird. Get a fucking hobby. Seriously. So strange. Anywho, JD Vance went to Geneva yesterday to start the talks with Iran in regards to the peace deal. All right, but I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I think this peace deal is a bunch of bullshit, and I don't really feel like talking about it. I don't really feel like talking about the peace deal. I want to talk about two videos that I saw today. One with Ashley, the Baroness. She did a video about a young man by the name of Tyrese West, who was killed in 2019 on June 19th, the morning of June 19th. And then also I saw another video by some guy who basically called Jasmine Crockett a narcissist and said that she was disingenuous because she isn't going to participate in the Texas Democratic Convention. And I'm just like, sir, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. How about that? How about that? Like, seriously, fuck you and the horse. So we will have those I will talk about those things, I should say, as we have a lull in it. I might even share the video, so we'll see what happens. But we have people in the request, so let's do that. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter. I have a mod in the request. So I got to see what my mod wants. All right. One moment, Jamie. Hi. Hey, Malik. What's up?
How's it going, Erica? I'm not doing too bad. How about
fantastic.
you?
What do you say?
Oh, I was asking, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you?
Can't complain too much.
That's good to hear. All right. What's up? Did you come do a mod
Call
or what are we
from.
doing?
My
Hi, caller.
I
Please
think it
hold.
was for I think it was from the last guest, because he was super annoying, but you don't need me up here. I could drop down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was super annoying. I had to leave him. Like, had to just. Some people aren't worth it. I said if he is still rambling by the time I come back with my snack, all right, then I'm just gonna have to let him go. And he was still rambling when I came back with my snack. He had to go. All right, but thank you, Malik. I appreciate you.
Anytime.
All right, have a great day. All right, draw
You
some
too.
hearts in the chat for Malik, y'all. Hi, Jamie. Are you a Trump supporter?
We are Charlie Kirk. We
Dude, where's he been?
carry the flame.
Where's he
We
been?
fight for the gospel. We'll honor his name.
Nobody wants to hear that. No one cares. No one cares. Mm-mm. All right, thank you, caller, for holding. All right, are you a Trump supporter?
Hi, Erica. This is friendly. This is a friendly territory coming to you. So I just wanted to get your opinion about something, please. And it's about JD Vance, if it's okay. He appeared on The View the other day, and I wanted to get your opinion on when he appeared on The View. When Whoopi Goldberg asked him about the Trump administration trying to take away African American holidays such as Black History Month, he basically said nothing. And he made this whole bogus thing that Donald Trump was disgusted by Epstein, and he just basically lied his ass off when he was on The View. Do you have any opinions about that? I mean, because in a weird way, I found myself starting to. I'm not a liar or anything, but I felt like I was kind of like respecting him a little bit because he was not that usual asshole that he is when he's going to presses to talking to the press and everything. So I wanted to get your opinion on his view appearance or whatnot.
First things first, don't be so easily swayed. All right. JD
Okay.
Vance is who he says he is. We have to think about that. JD Vance is the same guy that once called Donald Trump Hitler, right? But now he's
Yeah.
serving as his vice president. So I would just say don't be so easily swayed by this person. We obviously can see that he's a chameleon. He'll be who he needs to be in order to get what he wants, right? So I wouldn't be so
Mm-hmm.
easily swayed and say that I was almost respecting him. And then
Mm-hmm.
also another thing is that his answer was cookie cutter, as expected. I don't think it was anything that was in depth, and it definitely wasn't true. And also another thing is that I don't think that Whoopi Goldberg, um, if she was going to ask the question about race, then she should have dug her heels into it and actually held his feet to the fire and brought up actual examples of what it is that the Trump administration has done. Because if that interview was shot live, by the time that interview came around, the federal courts had already demanded and ruled that the Trump administration add back the items on Black history that they had removed. Things like
Mm-hmm.
the not monuments, but it was something at
The
Arlington
museum.
Cemetery that they removed. Yeah, but
Yeah.
again, she should have just dug her heels in more if she was going to broach that subject, and she didn't. But JD Vance is a snake, and I no,
Mm-hmm.
don't be easily swayed,
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah, and the one thing, and I'm gonna say this as I get off too, but the one thing I want to know, what made him switch from hating Donald Trump, because we saw this with Ted Cruz back in 2016, where Donald Trump said some nasty stuff about his wife, and then he's up there sucking his toes basically. Now that it's 2020, and it's like what the hell? Am I crazy?
Bought and paid for.
Okay,
Peter
okay.
Thiel
Well,
is
Erica,
his backer, so yeah, there you go. He's bought and paid
okay.
for.
Well, okay, Erica, keep doing your thing and
Appreciate
don't
you,
let those
friend.
knuckleheads get to you. We love your show.
Love you, friend. Thank you very much. I hope
Bye,
you have
bye,
a great day.
bye. You too, bye.
Thanks. Bye bye. All right, awesome. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. Let's go ahead and get the lights up to 100,000 likes. Also, let's go ahead and knock out the remaining, 81 cherries here. And hey, Swan. All right, and let's do the good things while we get into this conversation. If you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, thank you all in advance because everything's appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, Simhar, I see you there, my friend. I'm going to bring you up after this, guest love. I know you didn't understand that, but I'm going to bring you up, I promise. Okay, is it Gene or John?
Gene is fine.
Gene? Okay, hi, Gene. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not necessarily sure if I'm a Trump supporter because I might be thinking or I might be reaching. The only reason is because
Did you vote for him?
I don't like to talk about who I voted for. What I mean is the only reason I say that is because I believe Trump is making sure that we stay friends with Israel. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, you said you believe that Donald Trump is making sure
Trying
that
to
we
make
stay
sure
friends
that
with
we
Israel?
are, yes, or we stay on good terms with Israel. Is that incorrect?
Why are you?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Two things. I can barely hear you. You're talking really
Okay.
low, and then additionally, also, what?
No,
All
I just want to make
presidents
sure.
try to ensure that the United States, maintains a relationship with Israel.
Okay, the only reason I bring that up is because I honestly think the moment we don't remain in good relations with Israel, would that fulfill the prophecy and everything else that's supposed to come as far as the second coming Is that the reason why we must remain in good terms with Israel because they were trying to prevent it?
If you would just speak up.
Hello, is that better?
Not really. Oh, so are we gonna get into Revelation stuff? By the way, is that what you want to
That's
do?
that's what I want to understand because you seem like somebody who
Yeah, I
has a
don't
good
do Bible
understanding.
talk though.
Okay, all right then, fair enough.
Okay. My chat wants to know: Are you calling in from a library?
Yes, I am.
You are at a library? Okay.
Yes.
You might want to give us a phone call when you're not at the library. You can speak a bit louder.
All right. I don't know how to call you in. How do I call in?
You just did. You're on TikTok. You press the
Oh,
request button.
yes. Oh, I thought there was like another line to call in. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Nope, I'm good. Have a blessed day. Thank
You
you.
too. These motherfuckers want to debate the Bible. I don't care. I don't care. Believe what you want to believe. You said the volume is for Ant Swan. My gosh. All right, guys. Gonna go ahead and bring up our friend Simhar. All right. And Hector is here. Okay. I don't know if this person's a Trump supporter or not, but there we go. Okay. Hey, y'all. So Simhar is here. Simhar is our friend that is in Libya. Let's just show her some kindness while she's here. I'm not even going to set a goal for today, guys. I'm going to leave it up to you. We'll just see how kind you are today. That's what we'll do. All right. We'll just see where the generosity is. And I'm going to have Simhar here for, because it's 2 o'clock my time. So I'll have Simhar here for about an hour. But she is our friend that is in Libya right now. We all know that Libya is going through an active slave trade. And Simhar uses the gifts that we send her, the generosity that we show her to take care of herself and her 4-year-old daughter. All right. And it's a lot that's going on in Libya right now. We probably could spend quite a few hours talking about it. I would just implore you all, encourage you all to research it and to take a look and go from there. All right. But show love to Simhar, make the fireworks go off. All right. And Hector is here. Hi, Hector. Did you want to talk about the Bible?
I just came up here to say,
Call from.
who the fuck goes to a library to be getting on TikTok patterns?
That part, I don't know that guy. Thank you, John, for that for Simhar. That was so cool. I don't know. Weird men like
Maybe if
him.
you spent more time reading the damn books, you would learn the answers to the fucking questions you ask on TikTok panels. That's so that was, man.
I think I might not be in a mood today to cuss people out. I think that's might what it be. I think I'm trying to keep my cortisol levels low. That's why I just got up and walked away when the other person was here. I was like, I'm not doing this shit. That's stupid. That's stupid. Anywho, hi, Amberly. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm personally not, but my father is, and I need to change his mind.
Okay, is your dad trying to? Oh, I didn't do that. I was say, is your dad available? I was gonna say I can talk to your dad. All you can do to change their mind is just show them facts and stats, and that's it. Like, you know what appeals to your parents more than anyone else does. So you would just have to find what appeals to them. What's up, Hector?
Don't lie to her. Don't lie to her. You said all you have to do is show them facts. Don't lie to her.
I know. I don't know. Cuss his ass out. Just cuss him out. Tell him you'll never talk to him again. All right? Do that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't necessarily even have that problem. Nobody in my family supports Trump. No one that I'm close to supports Trump. So there's that part. I ain't gonna hold you. All right. And a lot of them, they won't see an issue with what it is that he's doing until it's knocking on their door. And if it never knocks on their door, then they're always gonna support him. So there's that part. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. Let's get into the YouTube call. Thank you guys for your kindness to Simhar. Let's keep it going. All right. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Used to be.
Okay. All right. You used to be. On the screen, it says, why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I still support him over a lot of things versus what could have happened versus.
How do you know what could have happened if it didn't happen? Like, what are we doing? How do we
Well,
judge something against a hypothetical? That doesn't even make any sense. You don't know what the other
well, it's
person would have done.
well, they said what they were doing, and I absolutely don't believe in two
Hector, how you spell
genders
aggravated?
and yeah, there's
Believe?
I stand on Christ, not religion, a spirituality, a relationship with the Father. But yeah, and the way that things are going, like Trump is not doing nothing any better. Like I do not believe in this AI shit. I think it's going to be the end of humanity. So it was like a lose-lose situation, but one part did not see coming. But yeah, putting abortion and just killing babies by the millions, I think that's pure evil. And yeah, there's just so much stuff like the genders, like there's
I have a question for you. Are you married?
No.
No? Do you have any children?
No.
You don't have any children? How many women have been pregnant by you?
0.
0? Okay. All right. So here's the deal. All right. When it comes to abortion, that's a conversation that you have with the person you are looking to knock up. Okay? You don't worry about what somebody else is doing in their bedroom or in their doctor's office. There's that part. The next part of it is, all right, there are more than 2 genders. Okay? There are. We have people who live as intersex. So there's that part. There's more than 2 genders. Again, what someone has between their legs is of none of your concern. There's no reason for you to even care about it. It does not impact you in any way, shape, or form. You literally been propagandized, all right? And you have allowed people to instill fear in you.
No,
just walk
absolutely
around
not.
scared of every goddamn thing.
Whenever it starts affecting and people start trying to tell you that you gotta call me this or that, and I don't believe that, then you're
Call me Erica right now. Call me Erica right now.
Hi, Erica. I have
Oh
no
my
problem
God!
calling
Look!
Erica.
Oh my God! Not you calling me what I told you to call me.
But that's your name.
Exactly, and their pronouns are their pronouns. It's not hard.
But those are lies, and I'm not gonna.
It's not a
I
lie.
believe the tongue and our words are the most powerful thing that we have. And if I go and say lies and curse and say something like that, then I'm just telling. I'm putting lies into the universe. I'm saying something that is not true. That is not. Look, God made male and female. That's it. And he didn't make this genders, and that's why masculinity is
I have
a
a
good
question,
thing.
sir. I have a question. Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
Yes, I can hear you.
You can hear it? Okay, that's
Yeah.
how you sound. Shut up. Mind your own genitals. Fucking sick of it. Sick of it. I'm not doing it today. I have reached a point of aggravation. I'm aggravated. Why does Semhar keep going? She keeps dropping. Maybe she has a low signal. I don't know. I'm sick of it. I'm not doing that today. I don't freaking feel like it.
He also said he does not support Trump, and then followed up that he does support Trump when he said, "But I support him over the alternative." So I don't know why you guys are so afraid to say that.
Over what could have happened. And I'm like, how can you say what could have happened? You don't know. Doesn't make any sense.
With that being Harris.
Hi, caller. Hold one moment, please. There's someone in front of you. Hi, Chon wins. Chon, are you a Trump supporter? All right, I'm gonna send you a request to unmute.
Hello?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Hi. Absolutely, yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am in my 40s.
I always ask people for a specific age. It's just for TikTok purposes.
Okay.
Okay, so you're in your 40s. 40 what?
I don't give my age out on social media. I think that's close enough.
Okay. Do you believe in magic?
Yes.
You do believe in magic? My moderator just showed you a magic trick. That's crazy. It's just a simple question. Hi, guys. I'm 40. 40 years old. Hector, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
They say I'm 28 based off my birth certificate, but I'm aspirationally 44. Also, I went to her profile. She's definitely in her 40s. Yeah, but I don't like what that number is associated with, so I changed it to 44.
That number. My bad. I forgot. Hey, chat. All right. The lean in portion of the show has begun, and it hasn't even been a full hour. I'm about to lean the fuck in. All right, let's get into this YouTube call. Remember, guys, Simhar is our friend in Libya. Let's do all of the good things for her. All right. Also, let's make sure we show love to Hector while he's here. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the call in progress sticker up because, again, Hector nor Simhar is the person that's on the phone. That's the person that's calling in, okay? And so I don't want you all adding them saying crazy stuff, okay? All right, let's get started and let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right, if you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, hopefully we can get into an actual real friggin' conversation because I don't know what part of your brain, all right, or even the caller's brains, all right, makes people think that debating someone's fucking humanity, all right, is a subject of debate. Talk about actual policy. Thank you. I appreciate you all in advance for your cooperation. Thank you for holding, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for him last election cycle, but I wouldn't say I'm a Trump supporter.
What you calling for?
Yeah, because I just bumped into your channel. You know what I'm saying? I found it hilarious. You know what I'm saying? While the dude was talking, you played that the rambling voice music. I found that absolutely hilarious. Yeah, but again, this last election cycle, I did. It was my first time ever voting Republican. So yeah, but
so if you had to vote today, your options were Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. Who would you vote for?
Man, that's a hard one. That is a hard one because under no circumstances was I happy about any of this Iran business, not this most recent attack or the one prior. I work for the Department of the Navy. I'm a civilian. There are some strategic understandings that I have. I don't expect everybody to adopt or even really understand them, but go ahead, ma'am.
Knowing what you know right now, all right? Trump or Harris? Which one are you choosing?
Trump.
Trump? Okay.
Again.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 48.
Okay. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Again, it's not necessarily a Trump supporting thing. Again, most of my life I voted Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
It's the left has gone a little bit off the rails for me. You know what I'm saying? Especially as an African American male, I don't see how they have benefited us over the long term.
Really?
And that's a strong fact.
So how has the Republican Party benefited the Black community?
Okay. Now, will I be able to elaborate uninterrupted, or will I be interrupted?
Yeah, I'll give you a minute. I don't want you to ramble, though.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I've lived from Boston to San Diego, where I currently live. I lived in Boston and Dorchester. I'm originally from Gary, Indiana. I went to college in Southern Illinois University in Carbondale. Every place that we're at, that we overwhelmingly vote blue, even in San Diego, even in blue states, in blue counties, in blue cities, we have the worst schools, we have the lowest property values, we have relatively higher crime rates. So with all that being said, after 60-ish years of relatively unilateral support for one party, I don't see positive returns. Okay, and we can't put that on Republicans because we vote Democrat at a 90% rate. So our relationship with the Republican Party versus our relationship with the Democratic Party is vastly different and can't be compared.
Actually, it
If that
can be
makes sense.
compared because what it is
Okay.
that you're doing is you're trying to look at this on a local or even a state level when we wouldn't be able to have the time to address all 50 states. So there's that part. Additionally, another thing is that we can actually compare the Republican Party and the Democratic Party when it comes to legislation over the last 65 years because we have that legislation in place. We also have the stats in place to show what has been done under Democratic presidents and what has been done under Republican presidents. All right, when we talk about the Democratic Party, we can talk about the Fair Housing Act, the Voting Rights Act, we can talk about the Civil Rights Act, we also can talk about the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission being established, we can talk about the ACA, we can talk about the PACT Act, we can even talk about like even marriage equality. Like we can put all of those things into play and we can talk about how those things actually did help the Black community. We can talk about how the Biden administration, via the Inflation Reduction Act, actually put into place funding to study and also mitigate the difference in appraisal amounts for Black homeowners, because we know that on a national level that Black homes are severely undervalued, I should say, undervalued if we know that the person who lives in the home is in fact Black. All right. Additionally, and there's a word for that, by the way. Additionally, another thing is that we can talk about the billions upon billions of dollars that the Biden administration also put into HBCUs. All right, $17.1 billion to be exact. So, I mean, there has actually been a lot, and we've also seen gains from it. And within the Black community, I mean, there's a whole list, and I can pull up that list and just run it down for you. But what has the what policy, what legislation has the Republican Party put forward within the last 65 years, all right, that has been of any benefit to Black people? And like you said it's not comparable, and that just means that you couldn't name any.
Okay. So
I can
again,
name some that's been detrimental though.
whenever you're ready, I'll go.
Go
And
ahead.
again, you
You
guys
can
didn't have to
respond.
ramble. All right, copy. So starting off, when you brought up the Civil Rights Act, the initial civil rights legislation, that was overwhelmingly pushed for by Republicans, and it was opposed by the majority of the opposition of it was by the Democratic Party. I get it. I'm not even trying to have the party switch, all that conversation. But again, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the policies that you have named that have benefited our people, African Americans or our people, whatever way you want to put it, they have been bipartisan in their support overwhelmingly. So I don't give Democrats any type of exclusivity in whatever policies that have been toward our benefit in this country. And then also,
Name some.
when you're
Which
I'm
ones
laying
were
down.
bipartisan? Majority bipartisan. What did it
Unfortunately,
like? Which one did they? It came to the floor. It was introduced, and both parties were like, "Yep, we're going to go ahead and push this through."
unfortunately, I'm not sitting behind a terminal right now.
I
It
know. I feel
seems
like if
like
you
you
can
are.
say that, then guess what? If you can say something like that, then you be able to actually know about it. You know
Well,
what I mean?
you
You'll be able to
initially,
expound on
okay.
that. Like I can tell you about the ACA. The ACA did pass because there were Republicans who voted for it. And here are my hands.
Mhm.
Here are my hands. All right. Here are my hands. Okay. All right. I'll bring my other account so you can see that I'm not looking at anything else. Okay. But I want you to know, right, that the ACA, all right, all bills pass, all right, because a majority ends up voting for it. That does not mean that it was bipartisan. Okay. It doesn't mean that. Bipartisan would mean that it's something that they actually work together on to pass it. It's a bill that would have, let's say, Republicans and Democrats, all right, coming to the table together to figure it out and then get it passed. like what you just did is you kind of pretty much said that something like the one big unattractive bill was bipartisan, and it wasn't bipartisan just because it passed. No, that's not how any of this works.
All right, copy. Hey, I don't believe in talking over people, and definitely I'm not trying to have an antagonistic political conversation. I believe it's way too much of that going on. However, I'll just state that I believe you're mischaracterizing what I've said somewhat intentionally, but I get it. That's the pace that our politics are in right now. The only other thing I'll just say, I really wish as African Americans we didn't adopt whatever the white liberal gives to us. And it sounds like, I've been listening, I listened to the last caller you got. Hey, it sounds like you're all in on whatever the white liberal has said about LGT and all this other stuff. And again, there's no hate over here. It's not my bag. It's not my thing. But it's just so funny.
Is this
that
motherfucker throwing rocks and then trying to hide his hand, Hector?
That's what it sounds like. I wanted to mention two things.
Man, dude, I gotta be first at too.
It's a little sideways, ain't it?
Yeah. Thing number one, there's also serious conversation we need to have about the bills that never even left the committee in Congress, and most of those that benefit the Black community would be from it makes sense because I was about to call them out too. Black people are members of the LGBTQ community, so any advocacy for the LGBTQ community from a Black person would overwhelmingly benefit those Black members in the community, because Black trans folks, Black gay folks, Black lesbians, they would be negatively impacted the most by not only discrimination because of their sexual preferences, but discrimination because of their race.
That part.
Unless you're literally saying that you are for the Black community, but you want to exclude a demographic that doesn't fuck the same way you do. And that's kind of odd.
And then additionally, another thing, right, is basically saying that Black people are taking whatever the white people give them. I'm going to get into that in just a moment. Hi, caller. Please hold.
Hi.
Hold. Thank you. Hold one moment. Okay. I think this person called earlier. Okay, so to say that like Black people take whatever like white people give them, all right, would be negating the entire fact of the system in which it is that we live on. Unfortunately, the majority of our federal representatives are actually white people, and not just white people, but white men. All right, so the question we should be asking ourselves, and I also think that it's fresh coming from a person who did in fact vote for Donald Trump. I think that's extremely fresh, right? I oh my God, it's so fucking hypocritical, right? And so, what was I about to say? So, what it is that you have to ask yourself is, why is it, all right, that you couldn't bring yourself, all right, to vote for the Black woman? Why couldn't you vote for the Black woman? Okay. The Black woman who actually wrote an open letter to Black men, all right, about her opportunity economy and how she wanted to help Black men specifically. You didn't want to vote for her. All right. Because that was going to be one of the questions that I would ask him too, Hector. Is like, okay, so what did Donald Trump guarantee you? That's all I want to know. And they never have an answer for it.
Yeah, I was really about to ask him, what is this white liberal thing that we fell for? I'm curious. Like, I want specifics on what this white liberal mass brainwashing propaganda platform is and how we fell for it. If you guys can name that, I would greatly appreciate it.
I know Hector kidding. I know he kidding. I know he's pouring water, but no, I know he kidding.
Ma'am, I am literally...
I know
Hold
you're
on.
pouring water.
I'm blending up ginger. I'm just making sure, because y'all be wilding. This is my ginger. I was just pouring water into it to blend it. Water. What the hell? Water.
Where are you from? You're pouring what?
I really say water. It's a water.
Okay, guys, let's get into this next call. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Take care of the panel while they're here, especially Simhar. All right. Also, if you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. The links are not just the pay links, but also the Discord that you can join. It's free to do so. But if you are a subscriber, you do get additional benefits. Also, there is ericaeffect.com where you can get the Hate Makes You Stupid shirt. All right. It's supposed to be more pink, but it came out red. So just be prepared for that. But it's Hate Makes You Stupid. That is the shirt. That is the name. Finally got it. I should have my Juneteenth bruh hat come tomorrow. It got delayed. And yeah, let's just do all the good things. And you can still get 10% off at the site using the code PRIDE. And additionally, guys, you can check out Hector's links also and make sure we take care of him. You can check out hectorshops.com, which is Hector with 2 R's. All right. Do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. This shit ain't free. Oh, sorry. I had a moment. Sometimes I do that. I just, I glitch. Oh, caller, thank you so much for your patience. All right. I can't recall if I asked you or not, but are you a Trump supporter?
I was. I didn't vote for him. I didn't vote this second time around at all. But I think the reason I called in, I was listening to the last debates, and the last guy you said, well, you didn't say gun to your head, but you kind of gave the, like, if you had to pick one or the other, would you pick Trump or Kamala? And I think I would pick Trump. If gun to my head, I had to vote.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. People like that are they're just literally, they think this shit is a sport, is what it is. They think it's a sport. That's it. That's all it is to it. Call somebody else, bro. You think it's a sport. User, are you a Trump supporter?
Fuck you, nigger.
Your
You
mother
fucking
is actually
chimp.
doing that right now. Your mom's doing that, and the crazy thing about it is she's enjoying herself. And not only is she enjoying herself while she's doing it, they're going to give you a brother, all right? A brother, so a son that she can be proud of. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Yes. Yes. Shout out to Swan. Shout out to Swan. There we go. Shout out to Swan. All right. All right. Anywho. That person was in the request for a good 45 minutes, by the way. I just want to let you all know that. Good 45 minutes. All right. Retain your main. You are not loading. So I'm going to drop you and you can come back. Okay. There we go. All right. All righty then. Okay, guys, keep doing all of the good things, all of the good things. I think I'm going to bring up a video, and we'll just have to, I think I can play it. All right, but Trump supporters do request up. You are the demographic of people that Hector would like to have a conversation with. That means if you are over on the TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and go ahead and turn that blue and pink person gray. All right, and if you're over on the tube, call the number on your screen, 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. All right, let's do that. And I think I want to do the Jasmine Crockett video first. Cause bruh, that one was a lot, to be perfectly honest with you. Let's see here. What's this? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, did you all hear about the officer who shot a doodle? It's like a poodle, a labradoodle, I think it is, but shot a doodle. It's like the sweetest dogs ever. That's crazy. I know Vito was talking about it earlier, which was wicked. Oh, yeah, just killed a dog. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why they would do that. Well, let's see. Hey, Swan, what's up?
Hey, I know I came up to give some insight on the situation with the doodle. Oh, does it go?
Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say I looked into Los Angeles's like their protocol for this. So basically, within their policies, they can only pew pew an animal if they've exhausted all
When I moved in the
options
jet,
and if the animal is actually a danger. So when I was looking through like what there's what it is that they're supposed to try first, where is it? I have a list. Okay, so it was the hold on, sorry. All right, so LAPD policy requires officers to exhaust all reasonable non-lethal tactics and tools before resorting to their service weapons. This escalation procedure includes voice commands, attempting to ask the owner to secure the animal, or shouting from the dog to stay back, which they did do 3 times in the video. And then it says to go for chemical spray, baton, fire extinguisher, taser, beanbag, or beanbag shotgun, and then kicking or physical restraint. And then after those things have been exhausted, if the animal is still presented as a danger, then they are, they're able to use their pew-pews, which did not happen at all. It was Mans was really like petrified of the dog. You could hear it in his voice, which I can understand that. But at the same time, based on the video, it was a very careless idea to pull out the firearm, because those bullets could have ricocheted from anywhere and hit anybody. He didn't think about that at all. Like, it was a really just careless. Yeah. And the dog was only 2 years old. It's a puppy. Yeah.
Poor baby. Absolute poor baby. Good grief. That was a dog. Did you see the video? Was the dog even a threat to him?
Nope. The dog literally, so they said, can you put your dog away? Can you put your dog away? So she was like, yeah, hold on. She opened the door, closes it. I think she went to like maybe shoo the dog back. And then she came back to the door. And while she went back inside and was coming back to the door, the officer whose body cam footage the angle was from was like, geez, that's a big dog. I'm not getting bit by that sucker. And so then she comes to the door and she's saying, they're like, put your dog away. And she was like, he's not. And then she went to turn to the side. The dog ran out from behind her, but her reflexes weren't fast enough to shoo the dog back inside. Literally just like trotted 3 steps towards the officer, and then he just let off a bunch of shots.
Oh.
Yeah, it was bad.
I hope she sues
Really
the
bad.
city and wins like all of the money. Seriously.
Yeah.
That is, it's friggin' awful. Absolutely awful.
How are you scared of a poodle? I'm sorry. That's what?
Listen, I was like, this is wild. Like, even like the fear of a dog, I think is justified, but the carelessness that he had in that moment to just go straight for the pew-pew, like not realizing that, again, the bullets could have ricocheted off of anything. Like, I just feel like that just, like, he definitely needs like discipline for that. And then the woman was crying, and she was very distraught over her dog being in the wild.
I'd be distraught too
Yeah.
if somebody killed my dog. That's crazy. Well, Swan, you're more than welcome to stay. We have someone on the YouTube line, so I'm going to go ahead and get into this phone call. But you're always welcome to stay. Let's see here. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not. But I want to kind of posit just an idea that I think a lot of people don't realize.
My neck is getting fucking tight.
That's it. We live in a uni-party. So Democrats and Republicans, they're all on the same side. They're all backed by AIPAC money.
I don't care. Get money out of politics. All right? Get money out of politics. All right? You're that same uniparty bullshit that only works when you talk about foreign policy. All right? We have to start taking a look at domestic policy. All right? And how funding cuts impact people here in the United States of America. How they take away programs. Good grief. Fucking sick of it. Yes, Hector?
No, I was literally just going to say, how did AIPAC cut SNAP? How did AIPAC deregulate AI and cause the ramping up of them in select counties that are vulnerable? How did AIPAC give billions of dollars of funding for police hiring and mask agents to terrorize us? That had shit to do with AIPAC.
Call from.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am, ma'am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
44. We've talked before.
Are you in North Carolina?
Yes, ma'am. Do you want to hang up on me, or do you want to debate?
Because you don't talk about anything.
No, you don't. Because you just don't like me. Because you don't like me. That's
say
why.
Say something coherent.
I don't sound incoherent. What are you
do.
talking
I
about?
said say something coherent and look at you.
What do you
Why
look
are you
at?
why are you still
Look at
supporting
me.
Trump?
What do you mean? Like, because he's running our country. I tell you this all the time. He's at least keeping it above ground, and you never tell me any Democrat that could beat any Republican. Why would I not? You say
Call from
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I am not. And I'm sorry, I was trying to call you at another time. Is this a possibility that you can give a call back?
All right, continue to watch the stream. When we have a lull in the conversation, you can give a call, okay?
Okay, I'll try again. Thank you.
All right, thank you, love.
Are you in danger, man?
She's not in danger. I want to probably talk about something.
Oh, is this the guy that cursed me out the other night? That's cute.
Who are you, sir?
What are you talking
Did
about?
we speak
Someone's in
before?
danger. How are you in danger over the phone? That's some liberal nonsense to say.
He
Stop
talking
the
to the
nonsense.
delay. So, sir, do you hear the current people speaking, not the delay in the YouTube stream that you're watching? There's currently people speaking to you right now. My name is Hector Talks with 2 R's. Did I speak to you before?
Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Like
You said something about me cussing you out the other day.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I haven't supported any president since Reagan.
That's a hell of a choice.
Wow.
I hate it here. I do.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I
Support
did ask
Trump.
you the question. I said, why are you
And
still
and
supporting
I get
Trump?
you. I support
And you
Trump and the
said that I
Republicans.
haven't been able to give you anyone, all right, who would be able to beat him. All right, there are candidates who could beat him. There are people, politicians.
Well, Trump isn't going to be able to run. I'm saying who's going to win after Trump. Like, who's going to beat them in the Democratic Party after Trump. And, he's got, you might get,
Sir, it is 2026, June 21st to be exact. All right. And in the year of our Lord 2026, right, we have a midterm coming up. I think that should be the focus right now. All right. Not who's going to run against Trump, because that's not going to happen until like maybe late first quarter or second quarter of 2027 is when those people would start to come to the forefront.
Of course.
So I
Yes,
think
ma'am.
right now we have more pressing issues to talk about that are impacting Americans,
What is that?
such as
Well, I could break them down
losing
you
their
real
SNAP
simple if you want.
benefits, people losing access to their Medicaid coverages. All right.
I could talk about Medicaid and VA benefits. I could talk about what bathroom they use. What would you like to talk about? I understand everything about that. Yeah, I know what that, because you talk about gender. There's only two genders, male and female. And yes, I do have children. So don't play that game, and happy Father's Day to all the gentlemen out there. And you know what? The single mothers that have to do the father's job. So how about that? Because this is America, and that's what makes it great. Because we don't discriminate around here.
Literally all we hear when you talk.
Yeah, they heard it.
Shut up. I'm not engaging with stupid people today. I'm just not. I don't feel like engaging with stupid people. If you can't actually formulate an argument and participate in the conversation, by all means, go find you something safe to do. All right. But all of you people who are just so darn going concerned about someone using a bathroom, all right, or what's in between someone's legs, like, by all means, find the highest point in your city. All right. Learn the arts, preferably gymnastics, and try it out. That's all I got for you.
Call from
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
For
I'm 29.
TikTok purposes, how old are
from
you?
Michigan. Yeah, I'm curious because I just heard the last
For
caller. And you brought
TikTok
up the point.
purposes, how old are you?
Oh, 29. It was the second thing I
Thank
said.
you. Also, do you have us on a headset or something? Because your volume is really low.
Oh, I'm on speakerphone right now.
Okay, please take us off
Hold
of
on. I can
speakerphone
plug my
because I can't
headphones
hear you.
in. All right, one sec. Plug my headphones in. Hello?
Yeah, that's better. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, actually, I think cutting VA workforce is a good thing, and it doesn't affect the budget for the VA.
Why do you think cutting the VA workforce is a good thing?
Well, I think you have a mischaracterization or a misunderstanding of how the VA works, right? So it's like the workforce he's cutting, and I've seen
I'm
firsthand,
sorry, I haven't
is
made
usually
any
overstocked
argument
up.
as to whether or not I agree with you. I simply asked you, all right, why cutting the workforce is a good thing, and you legitimately start assuming what it is that I think. Don't do that. Just answer the question.
Well, I mean, yeah,
You don't have to make
if
any
you
type of
understood,
inference on what it is that you think I think.
right?
Just
All right,
answer the question.
I mean, I'm a lot. Okay, yeah, great.
Actually,
It's an
wait, I'll give you
organization of
time to think
people,
about
and
it. Shout out to Wesley Pillow for the $5. Wesley sent a super chat and said, Erica, love your attitude towards these chuds today. Tell them where they can go and what they can do when they get there. Wesley said, chat, support the woman. I know that's right, Wesley. Shout out to Wesley, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for Wesley. All right. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all in advance for your kindness because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Okay, caller. Go ahead. Answer the question. Why is cutting the workforce good for the VA?
well, because it allows more money for veterans, the actual benefits.
Has that been proven?
I mean, why wouldn't it be? It's the budget is slotted, right?
Say it again.
The budget is slotted yearly, right?
Yeah, they get an allocated budget.
So
Yes, or
if you're
appropriations.
spending less money paying claims processors, it's more money to head to veterans.
That's not true.
How's that not true?
Not true. What? Huh? How does that work? Why do you think that correlate like that equates to one? That doesn't make any sense.
How are we gonna get to those claims in a reasonable time frame if we don't?
First of all, it allows more money that you're not paying the employees of the VA, and you're actually have more money to write for claims for the actual people making them. I think it's a little low resolute to think that, oh, you're cutting employees, so you're hurting the benefactors.
The entire reason we expanded these departments to begin with is because of the longer wait times. It's because the ability to even get to these cases. That's why we expanded these branches. That's why we hired more people to better serve veterans. We have a growing number of veterans, specifically those with PTSD, health issues, so on and so forth. We open up more branches in rural areas so they don't have to drive as far. They see the appropriate care. Then we had the act that passed that allowed them to go to like more private options. That all was because of the expansion of the offices that took care of our veterans under several presidents now, regardless of
So like
party.
you know, here's the
And
thing,
any
'cause-
reasonable person today would be like, oh, this is going to get automated, right? I mean, that's all these bureaucratic
you can't automate
positions
mental health care.
in Twitter. That's
you can't
first of all, that's
automate
not
mental
necessarily part of the 15% of jobs that are being cut.
That's not
probably
true,
claims
sir.
processors.
That's not true. They
So
actually did cut
you have
in
a
mental
you
health.
have
They cut it in mental health. All right. What they did was because the losses are listed right here. All right. And this is coming from, let me make sure I have the right name here. All right. govexec.com. All right. And the losses included 1,000 physicians, 1,500 claims examiners, 1,500 schedulers, 2,000 claim processors, 1,100 custodians, all right, 3,000 registered nurses, 700 social workers, all right? And then with that being said, prior to the cuts, all right, how long did it take for a veteran to get an appointment?
I'm sure it's a disgusting amount of time.
Oh, you think it was a disgusting amount of time before the cuts?
Before and after. I mean,
Before
that's just my experience.
Don't try to add after in there. All right, because before the cuts, all right, it would typically take them between. I pulled up that information too. All right, I mean, make sure I get it for you here.
I mean, where are these sources
It was
cited
between
from?
18 to 20
what
days.
I'm really curious.
18 to 20 days. And then after the cuts, what they have shown, all right, is that in the majority of states, it can take about 35 days. All right, so they're adding on basically about an additional 2 weeks, to be seen.
Yeah.
And then also in 15 states, all right, and this is coming from the Military Times, in 15 states, the wait times actually exceed 40 days, which is double the VA standard. So I'm trying to understand.
Okay.
All right. This because Joe Biden was able to do the PACT Act, which gave back pay to several hundred, not several hundred, but several thousand veterans, right? Without having to make cuts to the workforce. So where's this extra money going that you keep talking about?
I don't see obviously to the claimees. I don't see how a longer appointment time equates to the veterans getting less money when all VA claims are back paid.
You don't see how that can equate to it, all right? Your argument is in regards, you want to focus specifically on the money aspect of it, but you haven't even proven how they get more money. So there's that part. All right. I also gave you the example of the PACT Act that showed that Biden, excuse me, let me finish. Also gave you the example that Biden was able to get the PACT Act passed, all right, where he was able to give them the back pay without having to cut the workforce. All right. So that means that more claims could be handled. So now what's happening, all right, is that those same veterans that you claim to be getting more money, all right, they're having to wait longer for supposedly this more money. All right. Do you understand that?
Time, yeah. Well, you're comparing the length of time they're waiting as if they wouldn't be back paid. So if I make a claim at the VA and saying, upon my exiting of service 1 year ago, I developed this medical issue and it's service related.
Where's the proof?
They're going to start paying me.
I don't care to hear you trying to justify this. Just give us the proof that veterans are getting more money, sir. Give us the proof. What did Donald Trump sign? What did Congress sign that says that veterans are getting more money?
You do not understand government.
Give us the proof that veterans are getting more money, or get the fuck off my phone. This is a silly ass argument.
Stupid.
This is stupid. No, you're stupid.
The VA
you don't make any sense whatsoever. Veterans die waiting for care, dumbass. What's the purpose of getting more money, dumbass, if they're dying while waiting because of the cuts?
Yeah,
show us the fucking money, stupid. Show us the money.
Let me pull up my source.
Go ahead, show us the fucking source, stupid.
I can read a fucking PowerPoint.
You read a fucking book.
Delusional.
You Sam I am green eggs and ham reading ass motherfucker. You stupid.
Oh yeah.
Your argument is dumb as fuck. It's about as dumb as you are.
No,
fucking idiot.
The government
show us the proof.
Writes a finite
show
amount
us the
of
proof.
money.
I'm gonna put your silly ass on hold till you show us the proof. When I come back to you, all right, have the fucking proof. Shut up. Anywho, tap the screen, share the live. Fuck is wrong with these people? Yeah, I think cutting the workforce is good for veterans. You know, it gets them more money. Okay, just tell us how they get more money. Well, you know, if you're not paying employees, they get more money. Okay, so just give us the proof. Where's the stat to show that they got more money? He hasn't provided it. Just show us a fucking stat. Why do I have to go around in circles
really
with
bad.
you, dumbass? I'm sorry, what was that, Hector?
No, I was saying his claim is horrible because you can point to veterans getting some more money in specific areas under the Big Beautiful Bill. Again, every single president initially passes a bill to help veterans more. That's just kind of how that goes. You would just have to tie it to the cuts. That's the part that you would need to do.
The correlation in this instance does not equal the causation, or however the hell y'all be saying. The causation is not a correlation. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired of these
Correlation is
people
a
today.
causation. Yes, you
Fucking
got it.
tired of these people. Tired of these people today.
Do we have a shortage of veterans? Like, this is the part that I'm confused about. Do we have a shortage of veterans that would justify cutting of the workforce? Where's the streamlining happening?
There's no streamlining that is actually happening. He's been on hold long enough. Let's see.
Is he a veteran?
I don't know. I don't really care. Okay. What's the proof, sir?
Yeah, we have an increase in amount of money, and I think you are so dense that you're not understanding. You are not understanding that the VA is written out a finite amount of money each year, so less money heading.
There's no way you waited that long just to say they're getting more money. What is your source on the additional money and how that was directly due to the cuts to the VA workforce?
Before considering recent proposed cuts, the average inflation-adjusted annual veterans disability payment rose to $25,446. So, I mean, yeah, I'm.
What did you just say?
G.A.
Peterson Foundation.
It's basically a cost of living adjustment. It's basically
Sir,
all it is. They get that
Sir,
every single
you said the
fucking year.
cuts get them more money. You literally opened up with inflation.
Average inflation-adjusted annual.
That's a cost of living
that would be stupid not to include inflation. And you're talking
That has
about
nothing to do with the
2%,
cuts.
1%.
Sir, you said the cuts. You didn't say inflation adjustments is why veterans get more money. You said the cuts get them more money.
It's not a budgetary cut. It's not a budgetary cut. The cuts are.
It would be a budgetary cut because the budget would include what we would pay the administrators of VA benefits.
Okay, great. Now, has the budget for the VA decreased?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No, I wasn't answering you. What did you say?
It is written out every year. It's a different number every year. It has a trend of increasing. So if we are paying less people, we have more money for actual claims. So I don't know how you're going to sit there and say you support veterans by this logic.
We're a country about to be $40 trillion in debt, and we've been passing these bills every couple of years, increasing that budget anyway.
Country's in debt.
So I don't know what you're talking about. We are in an insolvent amount of debt. We are in an insolvent.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, caller, please be quiet. Thank you. So here's the thing, right? You haven't proven, and there's no statistical analysis, only your feelings, all right, that would say that cutting, all right, the budget in regards to the workforce has somehow, some way led to veterans receiving more money when there's no proof that that is happening. All right. But what we can do is we can link the cuts to the workforce, again, to longer wait times, longer claims processing times. All right. And also, there was one more thing. I want to make sure that I got it here. All right. Yeah. Longer wait times and longer claim processing times. That's what it's led to. That's
yeah.
it.
I mean,
and so your whole thing is some way, somehow.
say that
I'm sorry,
there's an
one moment,
average
I'm not finished.
increase.
Oh my God, I'm not finished. Your thing
You are
is some way,
so-
somehow.
I-
Shut up.
You're allowed to go on harangues, and I'm not.
I am,
like,
motherfucker. Hey, listen, this is my juke joint, okay? It's my juke joint. You called into my show. Hi, I'm Erica Shantae. This is the Erica Effect. All right, this is my show. All right, bitch, I'm
yeah, but
Oprah.
you just don't
I'm
want. You don't
Oprah.
want to engage.
I'm Oprah.
like-
You're Gail. Shut the fuck up. Okay, when I'm talking. Thank you very much. Okay, Stedman, shut the fuck
You're
up.
Oprah only in
Yeah,
the
I'm
color
Oprah
purple.
and you're fucking Stedman. Play your position and shut the fuck up while I'm talking. Thank you. Now, as I was saying, you're taking the position that somehow, some way, this has increased the amount of money, all right, that veterans are being paid, yet you have no statistical proof to actually show that. All right. So all you're doing here is proving once again that men lie, women lie, numbers don't. All right. Because there's no numbers to support what it is that you're saying. So if you can't provide us with something from a credible source that actually shows, okay, that veterans are in fact receiving more money because of the cuts to the workforce, then get the fuck off my phone. Bang the line, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
press that
I
red fucking button and hang up.
that the annual recipient payout is increased.
Yeah, dude,
and
that's
the
called a
less money
cost
you
of
have,
living adjustment, and they get that every single
which is made every year.
Okay, attach that.
Yeah, which is made
attach the
every year.
rising cost of inflation. Okay, attach
Which
the
it
rising
outpaces.
cost of inflation.
Which it
All
outpaces.
right,
And
to the budget
And it
cuts.
actually
Please.
underpaced when Biden was in office. Because I would know this because I was in the military for both presidencies. But it's insane because you're not understanding government budgeting if you don't understand this concept. So it's like
you can say that all you want to. I know
you gotta have a frontal lobe to have like high school conversations.
Wrong.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
You're so delusional.
You're wrong. Your mama.
Your mama. What am I wrong about? Oh yeah, that's very
You're
intelligent.
wrong. You're wrong about cutting the workforce has led to veterans getting more money. All right, that was your claim. All right, we asked you to substantiate your argument. You haven't done that. All you've done is given us the fifis in your tum-tum. And guess what? No one cares about your fucking feelings. No one cares about those, bro.
You don't care about
all right, go
veterans,
talk to your fucking therapist about those. You're not paying me to be a therapist. And you haven't provided any type of evidence whatsoever. That's all that there is to it.
Just that the amount they receive has increased. There is COLA, but I don't think you're understanding government budgeting, and that's the issue here. It's like we have a trend of increase. So
you keep saying that.
Right, yeah, because I'm
keep
hitting
saying
you
it, don't
over
make
the
it
head
true.
with this, and you don't understand it. Less people we're paying in the agency of the VA, it's more money that the VA gets to use for claims.
Do you know why the federal workforce was cut? Do you know why?
I would imagine it's overstaffed. I've been to these offices. It's insane.
No, it wasn't about overstaffing.
You have so many
That's a
people
lie
on
that they
six-figure
sold you
salaries that
on.
just
I'm gonna
answer
address
phones.
what you just said, by the way. All right. Again, no one cares about your anecdotes. Like, bro, come on, get out your feelings. All right. It's okay to talk about things that are actually based in logic.
Yeah,
all right? And also
go ahead.
based
Go
in
ahead.
empirical
Cite me.
data. All right, and it's actually a fact
Cite
that
me.
Donald
Cite me another
Trump.
.com.
Excuse me one
please,
moment. Why are you yelling? But why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Oh, you're
Because you're
delusional.
discrediting my
You're
sources, and
You're
you're going
yelling.
to. Oh,
Don't yell.
dude, you got me.
No, did someone upset the baby? Don't yell.
Yeah, you
Don't
are
yell.
the only baby
You're supposed
here.
to be a
You
strong military
your
man.
only debate
Stop
tactic
yelling.
is to just play flea speaking gibberish. That's
Stop
all you've done is say,
yelling.
I don't like the way you're talking. This is how you talk.
Yeah, you're yelling now.
Yeah,
Stop doing
continue the
that.
baby talk, please.
You haven't
Hey,
provided
hey, sir.
anything.
Would you like to hear me debunk your point?
I wanted to tell him why.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right. The reason that Donald Trump needed to cut the federal workforce, all right, which was the very reason for Doge, is to find savings, okay, wherever they could, so that Donald Trump could pass his $4 trillion tax plan. That's all. He wanted to pass his $4 trillion tax cut. That's it.
Yep.
And the
And
detriments of doing
I
so,
am
all right,
super-
is a reduction in the workforce of the VA, which again, all right, has led to longer wait
Workforce.
times for veterans, which is the opposite impact that we want.
Why do wait times
All
matter?
right. And then also no proof that they're actually getting more money.
Hold on.
So there's that
I'm
part.
curious. Why do wait times matter?
Yeah, also I can barely hear you again. I don't know if you put it back on speakerphone, but by all means, I can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh, I think you learned
Why
how
do
to
wait
use a
times
phone.
matter? Why do wait times matter?
Wait times would matter to a veteran who's applying for disability, who is going through chronic pain, or who is going through some type of injury that they need to actually pay for because they fucking need help. What the fuck do you mean why would wait times matter? You're a silly
Do you want them to
benefits
suffer
be back
longer?
paid?
What?
One, would benefits be back paid? Would benefits be back paid?
Good grief. That would be besides the point. I don't think you understand that. That would be besides the point. Because again,
Ridiculous.
prior to these cuts in the workforce, veterans waited on average between 18 to 20 days, all right, for an appointment. Now they're waiting upwards of 35 days, and in some states, more than 40. So I think that's an issue there. All right. And like
I
one
don't
of my
know.
commenters just
I'm a
said, you can't
veteran,
back pay
and
a doctor's appointment.
so
So there's
crazy.
that part. So when you're sick, you're sick. So there's that. Hey,
Yes.
bro, go ahead, Hector. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. This dude's stupid.
No, you're fine. I was just going to add on to your point. If we're talking about individuals who sustain injuries during their time serving, depending on their ratings from 10%, 50%, 90%, 100%, there are individuals who are not being compensated properly because of their ratings, and it needs to be increased. The backlog of that process is veterans literally getting robbed of what they're due for serving their country because of those wait times. And to debunk your ridiculous point that you're barely making, we can also look at the average increase of the VA benefits employees that took place under the PACT Act, which passed under the Biden-Harris administration. The first year was literally 61,000 more new hires, and they still saw substantial increases to their pay, specifically individuals who dealt with special benefits. So the money went up, the employees went up, the backlog went down, more
Yeah,
facilities
and
opened up,
I mean,
and VA
great.
veterans still benefited substantially despite these increases. So that contradicts your point that a cut is what's going to do this when an increase did the same thing.
No, I don't think we need to hire more people. I think more money should go to the veterans.
Sir, I don't give a
I don't
fuck
see
what you
how
think we need to do. We're
bureaucratizing.
simply
Yeah, I
stating
mean,
that your cut argument does
explain to me
not
how.
hold up in regards to them getting more money. You're
Yeah, but
really
your
not
point
tracking
doesn't
this
support that.
conversation well, so I'm just going to go ahead and
Your
repeat
point.
it back to you. Maybe you'll process differently.
Disability warning. We had to be on our P's
Of
and
course.
Q's.
God dang it. Okay, cool. So you say
Don't get up anymore.
veterans get more pay because of the cuts that took place to the VA. You have yet to make a correlation. So I'm going to give you an example. I just farted and it's your fault. Does that make an ounce of sense? No. If I'm to say such a stupid thing, I would then need to correlate you in this
Yeah.
stupid
Except
conversation
what
to
you
me
two
passing a
idiots aren't
gas. If
understanding
I
is
can't do
this isn't
that, then I'm going to say that it's a ridiculous claim. And to
Hmm.
even say such a thing would involve you having a
You have no
really embarrassing
contextualization of
level
the
of
VA.
intelligence. So with that being said,
You
you
have
can
no
make all the arguments you want to
contextualization
make
of the
about the
VA and how the
pay
government
increases
budgeting works.
and the budgeting and the inflation adjustments that you keep dodging like Neo, but none of it substantiates your claim. Benefits are not being
Yeah,
given
I mean,
more because of the
100%.
cuts.
So government
Caller,
writes
caller,
VA
I'm gonna
an
allow you to
allotted amount of
oh my
money,
God,
right?
Jesus Christ. Hi,
And
caller. I'm gonna
that's
allow you to
that's what you're not
respond. I have to
understanding.
say thank you to a few different people, okay? So when I'm finished, I'll hand you back the mic, all right? Okay. Thank you, Wesley Pillow, for the 5. Wesley said, as a veteran, the VA isn't given money and told do what you want. They are given appropriations for specific reasons. That is true. All right. So they're allocated money, and then that money is appropriated to the actual I think I had that backwards. They're appropriated money, and then that money is allocated to the specific things that are needed. All right. And again, we have not gotten anything, and as far as I looked into, there's no evidence to suggest that these federal employee cuts has led to veterans being paid more money. So there's that part. Additionally, also over on the Vimeo, let me see here. Shout out to Shauna. Thank you, Shauna, for the 10. Shauna said, I'm happy I have a pleasant voice at my big age. That is all. Bye. Shauna, please. Please, ma'am. Shout out to Shauna. Also, Gucci sent 10 and was just like, I feel you. I feel you, Gooch. Drop some hearts in the chat for Gooch and for Shauna. And drop some hearts in the chat for Kitty Cap for the $25. Kitty Cap said, I have a question for the guest. Are you jealous of the poop coming out of your mouth? Anywho, this is for me. Your work is not free. Happy belated Juneteenth, beautiful. Thank you very much, Katie Cap. I appreciate you, friend. I got to be a little bit cautious, y'all, simply because we have a live visibility warning. So if everyone could just please tap the screen, continue to share and repost if you can. And also, let's go ahead and knock out the gift goals and show the panel love, because doing all of those good things helps us beat it. So let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. I appreciate you all. And if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal, and Venmo. Also have a Zelle everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all in
I
advance
did have
because
one.
everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And please, please, please make sure you take care of Swan and Hector while they're here. Their links are in their bios too, guys. So let's do all of the good things. All right, caller, the floor is yours. I'm giving you a minute. You can respond.
All right, yeah. So just from the VA, so I think that is the most direct source to cite from that in 2005. So post cut, right? Can we agree there?
Did he say 2005?
He did.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about 2005?
Post cut. Because these cuts happened a while ago, right?
What cuts happened a while ago?
The VA cuts to staffing we're talking about.
You talking about the cuts
from
to
the
staffing
VA,
the Trump administration did?
I mean, holy like, what have we been talking about?
Yeah, we've been talking. You said 2005. That's why I'm asking you. What are you saying 2005?
2025. I said 2025.
He literally said 2005.
He literally
Thank you for the
said
clarification.
2005.
All right, maybe I misspoke. Okay, 2025.
That's
All
why I
right,
was like, I didn't know
we're
what
in
you were
agreement
talking
there?
about because I was like, why are you mentioning
So
that year?
they've reduced backlog benefits by 72%. So they are recordly efficient right now. Now that is for processing claims. So that is more veterans receiving benefits.
The only
'Cause these
place reporting
claims
that
are
is the
processed.
VA.
Yes, which they are audited.
Okay, let's see here.
There's several problems with this claim, but you got it.
No, I don't want it. You answer it because I don't want it. Because I'm
Come on,
trying to
please.
find something
Okay.
that actually
Tell me
substantiates
how the
this
VA
outside of
is
the
lying.
VA.
Yeah. Government websites, like the VA, are controlled by the
That's audited
administration that's currently over it. So therefore,
and is
if
audited.
any one of Trump's appointees and individuals can put out anything, no different from Biden can put out anything under his term and say that it'll streamline by this percentage, unless there is data to
Great.
actually
So the
support this
sources we
and
can
line it
cite
up with
are the
Shut
the information
you guys
under
use.
previous years, and previous administrations, then this would just be them saying it. There would still be no proof of this, especially due to the cuts. Literally, you've had one job for the last 20, 30 minutes is tie it to the cuts, and you just keep bringing up increases.
What are you talking about? I'm saying that we are paying less government employees and more veterans are now receiving benefits because they're operating more efficiently.
Did you just
provable
read
by
that
their
in
own
the
source.
source? Did you just
Holy
read that
shit,
in the
dude.
source?
Yes, I am citing the VA that audits itself. You are so
And what is the
frustrating.
issue with said source?
What's the issue? Is that you don't trust it. I trust it. I think this
The issue
one
is
step
there is
away
no
from the
data to
evidence.
support it, and it's just rhetoric.
Yes, just
What are you
just the
reading
VA.
from? What is the name of the article? It would have a headline. What is it?
Oh, shit. Because I wanted
VA
to look into
processed
this.
2 million disability
He's
benefit
lying,
claims
guys.
in
He's
record
lying.
time. Again,
He's lying.
June 10th.
So here's
June
the deal,
10th,
right?
2026.
Here's the deal. Excuse me. One moment, sir. One moment. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, friend. All
What?
right.
I just got asked to say my
I'm
source.
going to answer
Holy
the
shit.
question for you because you're a fucking liar, bro. All right? You're
Right.
misrepresenting the facts is what you're doing. You're literally misrepresenting the facts.
Yeah.
You are.
Here,
all right?
Okay,
because
I
this
can't wait
is
to
for
review.
information.
I can't wait
This
to
is for
review.
information as of, all right, as of the end of fiscal year 2025. All right. When does fiscal year 2025 end? When did it end?
October.
Ended September 30th of 2025.
Yeah, it's like October 1st.
That's when the new year starts, friend.
Dude, it's a 24-hour difference.
I know you just really want to be right. I know.
You're splitting. You're splitting
You
hairs.
need
You're
something
splitting
to be
hair.
right about. I get it, son. I get it. You just really
You're
want
splitting
something to be
hair.
right about. It's like you're itching for it, but guess what? You're just wrong.
Yep, since President Trump took
Yeah,
office,
the day
January
does make a
20th,
difference because
2025,
guess what?
VA
The
has
new
reduced the
fiscal year
backlog
literally
of veterans
starts.
waiting for
All
benefits
right.
by 72% after it increased 24% under the Biden administration.
There we
So
go.
there's your direct comparison.
Here we go.
In February 2026, the backlog fell to 100,000 claims. February 2026, what fiscal year is that in?
If I could hear you, I would answer it.
Okay, February 2026, what fiscal year is that in?
Say it into the microphone. Take us off speakerphone.
In February 2026, what fiscal year is that?
That would be fiscal year 2026.
Oh, shit. So
But
the
what would be the
backlog
point of
fell to
asking
less
that
than
question?
100,000 claims for the first time since 2020.
But what you're not taking
and has
into
been
account
below
is that half of those,
75,000.
what you're not taking into account, sir, all right, is that a portion of those have actually were worked under the Biden administration when they were at full capacity. That's what you're not taking into account
In
of.
2020, in
So there's
February
that part.
2026.
You don't know when the
Okay,
fiscal
yeah.
year runs. We're still talking about the one that ended because the data that in which you're reading from, all right, the data that you're
October,
reading from
November,
comes from
December,
fiscal year
January,
2025.
February. So 5 months in.
So there's that part.
Oh my God, dude, you're so insufferable.
So there's that part. We know that a reduced workforce does do what? It leads to more employees, all right, doing more of the work, which leads to burnout, all right, which can lead to more human error. We know that for a fact. So with that being said, sir, all right, what you're going to want to wait for, because you still
Because
ain't
people are
proved to
stressed
us
off at
how
work,
they're
you
getting
think it's
more
less
money.
accurate? That's
still
your
haven't done
argument.
that.
That's
And I
your
still
argument.
can't hear you
Is
because you
we
don't know how to talk
prevent
into a
burnout?
phone.
What are you talking about? So now we prevent burnout? Like, what are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking? You're talking about burnout? You're saying that, like, because we've reduced these, we're
Is that all you got from
inaccurately
that?
giving veterans money now?
Is that all that you got?
That's the
That's all that you
sermonization
got
of
from
your
that?
argument right there.
I said we
Is it?
increase burnout, which can lead to human error.
Yeah, I don't
Are
think
you
anybody's
okay?
burnout at the VA answering phones. Like,
Are you okay?
that
Now you're
is
trying to diminish
asinine.
what someone does? Is
You
that
know what
what
else
you're
he's
saying?
conveniently
100%,
leaving
yeah.
out of the conversation? So the record-breaking quote-unquote processes that you're referencing is not because of people being accepted more for those benefits. It's also because of increased denials. They changed several rules in the VA to give people benefits. We can talk about the evaluative rating, which is that literally lowered the rating for individuals who are on certain medications. So if they're on a medication, they still wouldn't give them the right thingamajiggy. We can talk about sleep apnea, tinnitus. There's more than just, oh, we're record-breaking, increasing more people's approvals, and they're getting more money. No, it's also because of increased number of denials.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
yeah,
a
you
lot of people
changing
abuse the
rules
VA
so you
system.
can
I
quickly
don't think that's
deny more people is not a record-breaking processing thing to be complimented.
I can't believe that. I honestly was
that
just
is
going forward and
insane.
thinking that we were talking about approvals. But Hector, you make a really, really good point, friend. Thank you for bringing that
Well,
up.
I mean, yeah, it's you could put a spin onto anything, right? I
Thank
mean,
you for
I think
bringing that up.
I would say that these are more accurately getting claimed, and you have
You
nothing
have,
to say
you
that
have,
because
you
of these
have been
denials.
spinning this the entire time. You completely left out the administration changes, the rulings to give people benefits, the rulings to give people higher disability ratings. You left all of that out the conversation. You just pointed to, and I'm assuming it's this
I don't
article
think you can
here,
articulate
June
a
the
way that
10th,
these VA
2026,
claims are
VA
different.
Oh my God,
processes 2
exercise
million
self-control.
disability benefits claims in record time again. The U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs announced today that it processed more than 2 million disability benefits claims for veterans in fiscal year 2026 of June 1st, 2026, faster than ever before. The prior record was set by the second Trump administration in fiscal year 2025 when VA hit the 2 million mark in late June. By the end of fiscal year 2025, VA had completed more than 3 million claims, the most in history. VA has already awarded more than $124 billion in compensation and pension benefits to benefits and survivors in 2026. They did not mention the cuts. They did not mention the rule changes.
Yeah, I mean, just again, in the contextualization of government budgeting, if we get a blank check.
Why the fuck do you keep mentioning government funding? Why do you keep budgeting? Why do you keep mentioning that?
Because that's where the VA gets their money, dude. Like,
what does that have to do with this conversation in regards to your claim of the record-breaking claims being approved? That's what you'd be having to lean your entire argument off of, and then the cuts contributing to this.
Because it's less money heading towards employees. I don't care about the employees of the VA. I care about the claimees receiving money. So if they can now do it with less of a cost for employees.
Chat, look at your screen, please. We're doing 50 for the boot and 2K for the panel. So get each person up here 2K, all right, and get 50. Links are in the bio, everything with Erica's the name, all right, because this is going in circles. Peach, do you think you have a different argument for him, friend?
Hey, sweetie, how are you all doing?
I'm doing well.
You all were doing beautifully. What he's doing is he's trying to find one-offs. So if you look up the Center for Veterans Issues, I happen to be on the board for that. And sir, you are completely wrong. Number one, the VA audits.
Thank you, Steph.
That was beautiful. The VA audits itself, and they are more than 2.5 years behind on their audits because they cut employees. That's number one. Number two, the VA audits itself and has come out when independent auditors have come in, their audits were completely overturned. That is a historic fact. Number three, there is a gentleman by the name of Dr. Richard. So, little boy, I'm speaking. So if you could use self-governance, that would be really great because you clearly have a problem with that. So now, there's a gentleman by the name of Dr. Richard Brookshire who actually spoke before the Senate on the disproportionate, we won't even get into black versus YT, the disproportionate misallocation of funds. And because there was a reduction in workforce, funds have been misallocated to different VAs in different states for months. So what you are saying is completely incorrect. You can try and take a 40,000 mile high view of things, but on the ground, I just helped open up an organization, an entire building that is for displaced and houseless veterans. And I just had a gentleman who went from when he was houseless and in the street, he was receiving benefits to the tune of $300 some odd a month. When we got him into a building to have a safe place to live, they reduced his payment to $19 because of human error. Yes, a month, you all, a month. So the human error context, don't speak, I'm not finished. The human error context that Erica, you can actually just wait. You won't on a live. I promise you. You'll actually not be. So you should shut the fuck up. How about that? So anyhow, I'm articulate all the time because I am a fucking awesome person and I'm articulate. It's not my fault you can't handle that. I'm a badass woman who's I'm about to be 65 years old next week Friday. I am super not interested in any of your opinion about me. I am very locked and loaded on myself. I know who the fuck I am. I know what my shit is about. So just hold your mule. Hold your mule, little boy. Hold your mule. That notwithstanding, the human error, Erica, about which you were referring is a serious issue because people's caseloads more than quadrupled when they started getting rid of the workforce. So when people's caseloads more than quadruple, people go through the motions and push things through that should not. So that is literally what we have found. And I am unpacking weekly. I have had to hire more. For instance, I'm a therapist. I've had to hire a ton more therapists because veterans already going through PTSD, already stressed out, already absent what the services that they are due when they put their lives on the line for us. They are taking about 6 to 18 months longer to process through the VA because of backlogs and because of a lack of workforce. So the things that he is saying are not correct actually on the ground. So we can pontificate. we can, it's not anecdotal.
Contrary to the
It's
empirical evidence.
okay.
I
What
understand what those
empirical
people are going through,
what
but
you're mistaking past information from the VA directly as empirical. Do you understand
just the
what the
most recent.
definition of empirical is? That's not empirical. That is also anecdotal. If the VA audits itself and releases an audit, that is anecdotal. That is not empirical, you asshole. It hasn't been verified by any other empirical source. So that's not what empiricism is. You should learn before you speak.
And to add on to her
Yeah, I
fantastic
mean,
point,
we
when you
just have
want
the
to
most
talk about
recent data in
benefiting
front of our face,
veterans,
and we can just
when you
deny
want
that.
to talk about benefiting veterans, friendly reminder that literally or about 30% of our federal workforce are veterans. So you're talking about
Right.
benefiting veterans by firing veterans. It's very hard
Not
for veterans
exclusively,
after they leave service, many of which sustain damage from actually being in combat, to find work in specific fields. That's where the government comes into play. The country you serve hires you to work for them, and we're cutting
Yeah, I
them
mean,
from the workforce in the name of efficiency when we have yet to actually prove that it's working in the way that you're alleging.
TRICARE for
And
months,
Hector, that is such
housing.
an amazing point, because the way that veterans get served best is by other veterans. Just like we find the way that a student learns is by someone who not only looks like them, but is able to have some type of equitable understanding or lens of that which they've gone through. It's the exact same with veterans. So the reason that they started putting so many veterans into government services, number one, it continues also their benefits, their pension, their all those things that they got during active military service. When they are inactive, the government jobs continue those benefits. If you fire them, those benefits summarily stop. And then we're on the hook because they then need to have supplemental, which is like when people say like food share and the different I don't want to say the word like TANF. They end up having to get TANF, and then people bitch and complain about that. But you can't have it both ways. If they had kept the job that kept their benefits at an equitable and at a scaled level, we wouldn't be on the hook for as much money. The argument doesn't make sense either way that he tries to do it.
Okay,
But yeah,
well,
you're
Because you called
that was
me
a
a
great
little boy,
that was a great
you told me to
comeback.
shut the fuck
Okay.
up. I feel totally entitled to say that this 65-year-old hag is saying that the only data we can use.
Don't get
is
mad
2.5
because
years ago.
I got him. Don't get mad, bitch, because your mom doesn't look as good at me and the bitch is only 2 years older than you and you fuck your sister. Don't get mad at me because I look good as hell at 65.
You
Don't
are
get
showing
mad.
your true colors.
Don't hate, little boy. Don't hate.
So caller,
And I don't have to be a hag. I happen to be an informed woman. And clearly, as evidence from how you discussed with Erica,
clearly.
you can't handle an informed woman, which is why you're an incel sleeping in your mom's basement.
Oh, great. Let it on.
Ooh.
That's why I have my own house.
Ooh. In your mom's
You know,
basement. Okay, so caller, here's the deal, right? All right, listen. All right, I think we're getting a little heated here. All right, just
well, yeah, you got this old
I know.
woman
Let's
shut
just
the
bring
fuck
it down
up.
a moment. I just want to tell you something. All right, so we can try to reset. Okay, I just want to tell you something. Good grief, that was a lie. I'm just trying to get it all back together. That's all, guys. Cause I'm like, can we all just get along?
He's saying, I don't hate you.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's like
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the
talk to her.
choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's all. So,
That's all. That's all. That's all. Shout out to you all. Thank you so much for taking care of the panel. All right, quick, fast, and in a hurry. Thank you, J Hood, TikTok J Hood. Hi, friend. Thank you very much for the galaxy. Spin that shit. Matter of fact, all of you get to spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right, because that was fucking awesome. What the fuck was that? By the way, though, did he ever prove that it led to them getting more money?
No,
Okay.
You guys want to know the face of evil? That's what that was. That was malicious as fuck. The way he was trying to manipulate that stupid article, which is, again, Trump government website propaganda, because they control the sites to put out what this definition of efficiency is and how they achieved it. They completely left out the rules. I remember this. I know veterans, actual veterans, who are being affected by that administration ruling, changing how they would qualify for disability. They screamed and cried about it. We tried to get it blocked in Congress. It did not work very well. So you now trying to talk about this efficiency. Oh, congratulations. More people are getting denied, but woo, everything's going faster. That shit was sick. Mind you, I don't think he was a fucking veteran. Did he ever say he was a veteran?
He did. He said that he was in the military. He said that because he talked about being in the military in 2024.
Did he mean ROTC in high school?
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Possibly. But I want to say some thank yous, all right? And I want to say something. If you're not following the panel, all right, that means 6'2" Peaches, Hector Talks with 2 R's, all right? And Swan, everybody knows Swan. Everybody know authority, Swan, okay? Follow Swan. All right. Follow the panel, please. All right. All of these people are friggin' awesome. All right. Everyone hosts their own live. All right. And when I say extremely knowledgeable, all right, you just saw that. So there's that. So make sure we're following the panel. And I want to say a few thank yous to our friends here. Shout out to Michelle. I want to make sure I can say your name. Michelle, thank you for the 5. You said, does the caller not realize many VA employees are also veterans? Thank you for what you do. Thank you, love. Appreciate you. And no, I don't think he noticed that because he's truly skipped over it when Hector brought it to his attention. Like just bloop, went right over his head because he didn't care. Also, Gucci, I did see your question in the chat about him and AI, thinking that these could be AI jobs. What he was supported. He was supported. He said that in the beginning. He said that a lot of this stuff can be automated. He said it. So he would. He's a weirdo. All right.
He did say
he's
that.
Elon. Yeah, he's just a fucking weirdo. And Gooch, you did send 5. Thank you, friend. Gooch sent 5 and said, MAGA, everyone needs to get a job and stop relying on handouts. But also, MAGA, I don't care that people are losing their jobs. Exactly, because they're fucking hypocrites. They don't care. I promise you, these people are just in it for whatever narrative fits them at the moment and also for the suffering. All right, they enjoy seeing people suffer. There's that. And y'all, I want you all right, to drop, all right, a bajillion, all right, whatever number Bubba came up with, okay? Drop those many hearts in the chat for Kitty Cap for the $75. Kitty Cap said, bye, and then some. The heck? Man, the fuck are we doing here? I haven't said that in a while, but what the fuck are we doing here? Because what? But drop those hearts in the chat for Kitty Cap because she was like, he got to go. He can't be here no more. Which is totally understandable. It is. And Renee.
Kitty cat.
Yeah. And Renee over on the tube sent a number 1 dad sticker. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. I will. I'll take it. Today, I get the bit piece of chicken. I do. I get the bit piece of chicken today.
Thank you, Joseph, for the gift. Yes. Sorry about this because this was 40 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Frey, for the $13.32. Half for Swan, half for you. Happy Juneteenth weekend. I'm not splitting this with Swan. I'm just going to send that to Swan. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate you. WCU, Frey.
Some hearts for Frey. Awesome, guys. Awesome. All right. Thank you all so very much for everything that you do. You guys are friggin' fantastic. All right. Let's keep it going. I say let's keep it going. And if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Get in the box. You are the demographic of people. You are the demographic of people the panel would like to have a conversation with. Because it's not me. All right. I just want to let y'all know that.
We all want to talk to you because you're freaking awesomeness.
I've been crashing.
It's just the truth. Just take it. It's the truth.
I've been crashing.
Just take it. Can I tell you all something really quickly though?
What's up?
Oh no, we have somebody up. I'll shut up.
I don't know. This person was gifting, so I don't know if they are a friendly.
Yeah, MAGAs don't give me.
That is true.
Hey,
Joseph, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not. I really wanted to yell at this dude because I'm a veteran.
No. Frank, come back. You can come back, Joseph. You can come back.
You got some quick draws.
Oh, yeah. My mods don't play.
Your mods are locked and loaded.
See? It wasn't even just one of them that was trying to do it. It was multiple of them because they don't play around. Mm-mm. All right,
Show
Joseph, what's
wasn't
up?
me.
So I'm 44, Navy veteran, disabled, 100%. This dude obviously does not. One is not really in the military. He's not a veteran. Does not understand how the VA works. Like you guys were spelling it out kindergarten style. The wait times did not just count against, you know, back pay and everything like that. Like I don't care about a single dime if I am struggling with mental health and I am one of the 21 veterans who are thinking about bad thoughts.
Yeah.
I don't know the TikTok
You're good.
approved way of saying it. I, I don't care about a dime if I'm in extreme pain. I don't care about that. If my therapist is fired, which they were, because some guy who builds rockets from South Africa decides we need to fire these federal workers, that's not it for me. Not only have I suffered because of not being able to be seen like doctors wise, but my claims have been messed up. Like Peach has said, like you have said, like Hector has said. They have approved my. They approved.
Caller, please hold.
They approved. They approved my claim and gave me no money. Like they added a dependent and gave me no money for like months, which usually it's like automatic. And it's like it's because they had these people with caseloads who have like stacks up to the ceiling, and this dude has no idea. Like his whole point is basically like, oh well, if Walmart fires 2 million people, then guess what? Your TV is now going to be cheaper.
I'm sorry. That's good.
That's a good point example, though. That's
Bro, when I say that is an excellent analogy, bruh.
Like he's not intelligent enough to know that the funding for VA benefits and the funding for employment are two completely different buckets, like surrounded by like divided by a river. Like it doesn't, they don't touch each other ever. But I just wanted to say I appreciate all four of you, and I just wanted to say thank you for everything you do. And I will drop. I appreciate you letting me say what I had to say, and thank you for sticking up for us veterans. So I appreciate it.
Thank you, Joseph. Thank you very, very much for coming on the panel and sharing with us. And also, are you a father?
I am.
You are?
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
happy Father's Day
Happy
to you.
Father's Day.
Right.
Happy Father's Day.
Whatever
May
your
I ask a
favorite
quick
food
question,
is, I
Erica?
hope they let you get like the most of it today. Go ahead, Peach.
Thank you.
I apologize for interrupting, sweetie. I just wanted to ask you, Joseph, how are you doing?
That's a good question.
How are you handling everything, and how are you getting through everything?
It's hard because of what I see that's happening in the government. It's hard to see what people that look like me are saying and doing. It, it's really depressing. but I talk about it in therapy.
Okay, good. That was my question for you.
That was going to be my next question. Yep.
So that's
But I try to repay the hatred that they give by just by being kind to everybody. And I don't know. I know it doesn't make a huge difference, but and thanking, you know, those who do have such a powerful voice like you for, and you know, just saying thank you.
Thank you.
So
We appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you for the time you gave me. I'm so sorry I took up this much time.
You're good.
But we all love you. We all appreciate you.
Oh, thank you.
You're amazing.
Thank you, Joseph. Thank you again, friend. You take care of yourself, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll let you down. Guys, please drop some hearts in the chat for Joseph. All right, please drop some hearts in the chat for Joseph. Let's do that. Thank you very, very much. All right, we have a. If you all want to stay, I don't care. I decided that I'm leaning in about an hour and 20 minutes ago, when my boundaries weren't respected. So I'm leaning in. I'm here for the poops. I'm here for the poops. I just want to let you all know that. Also, another thing, guys, I don't necessarily, I don't always say thank you for your service, all right, because not all veterans, all right, like hearing that, but I will tell them that I do appreciate them because I really do. All right, so there's that. So let's get into this phone call. You guys keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get the likes up to 400,000 likes. No, can we try to go for 500,000 likes today? I've had a 500,000 like in a long minute. So let's get up to 500,000 likes and let's keep doing all of the good things. All right. All of the good things. Let's see here. Hi, caller. Thank you for your patience. Will you mute the stream in the background, please?
Hello?
Yeah. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No. But I want to say something. Can I?
You got 30 seconds.
Everybody, when it comes to talking to the Trump supporters, please stop engaging like what they're saying is true or what they're saying is valid. The only thing that's...
I hung up because Hector was going to cuss him out. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, please do request up. Not please do, just request up. All right. If you're on TikTok, turn the blue and pink person at the bottom of your screen gray. And if you're over on the tube, call the person, number that's on your screen, 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. That is the number for
Wait, what did he say?
call. Oh, you didn't hear it?
No, I stepped away from my phone.
Oh, fantastic. Wonderful. He basically has said that, like, stop engaging with the Trump supporters, like what they're saying is true.
Oh, yeah, I would have cussed him out.
Yeah. I said I hung up because Hector was going to cuss him out. I said, we don't even have to do it. Nope. Don't even have to. Just moving on. So, anywho, because we have a lull, I do want to play a video from a TikTok creator. I won't say their name because fuck them. But it was about Jasmine Crockett. And I want to play it because I want to hear what you all think about what he said. I think it's full of malarkey. That's just my opinion, but we shall see. We shall see. Who is calling? God damn it, I want to watch the video. Sorry.
Call from.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter? Hi. Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
I am not. I'm not a politician supporter. I feel like the world's bigger than politicians and we're all a little lost.
Oh. What does it say on my screen?
Well, I mean, okay, so there are parts of Trump I support, like just the Bible part of him. But I feel like it's all misconceptions. It's broken down so we could all see the littler parts, like the more racist parts or the more emotion-provoking parts of politicians.
What do you mean the Biden
I'm stuck on
party?
littler. I'm stuck on littler.
Well, they force a race issue, like both sides. It's not just the Trump issue. Both sides so it's a little issue amongst a huger amount of issues in our world. It's a forced made issue.
Swan, anytime.
So we stay divided.
You know you can jump in.
So sorry if the word littler means, but it's like a made issue. They're purposely making the problem.
I disagree with you, and I believe my panel does too. Swan wants to say something to you. Go ahead, Swan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does everybody read the Bible or abide by it?
No, I don't believe they do.
Okay. So I guess I'm
That's just my personal moral grounding. Like, you got to have some kind of moral grounding, or else everything's just chaos.
Morality is subjective, is it not?
That's why I said everybody should have some kind of grounding.
Well, I would argue that you'd have to check yours, because if actually, you know what? Maybe not. I think I do see the correlation between a Christian supporting Trump. What do you think about Trump's morals?
Oh, I believe they're pushed in your face. I believe 90% of it's fake. He's not intelligent enough to realize he's a puppet, and we're all falling for it.
I mean, I would argue that most of us know he is a symptom of much bigger issues, but I'm just trying to understand,
I feel like most of us don't realize how controlled he is to make us more in control.
We know. We know. We understand how this government works.
I'm kind of. We still argue about politics.
Well, I think it's important to have a thorough understanding of the political playing field, especially like as a Black person, seeing everything that is happening with our civil rights, seeing how neglectful this administration, not even neglectful, how intentional this administration has been with making sure marginalized communities remain marginalized.
I mean, I don't like to use my race or like races. I use just facts, and like I don't ever play a race card.
Well, all right, what's your race, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I'm mixed.
What are you, like? Do you have a Black parent and a white parent?
I'm Mexican and Black.
How do you present when people see you?
I'm mixed. They ask, and I say I'm mixed, and then they usually ask for a little more. And my dad's Black, my mom's Mexican.
Do you look like a Black person? Is what I'm asking you.
Oh no, I'm one of those. You can't tell. You can't really tell by looking at me. I mean, you can look at the profile picture, you can find some stuff, but you can't really guess. It's one of those you can't guess my race. I get called a moon critic.
That's
so
wild.
I'm obviously not white. Like, I'm obviously not a brat or anything. like I'm an obvious minority.
We can go with Black. The Black phenotype is extremely diverse.
Yeah. But
when you say you have a Mexican parent, are they
visually?
Your Mexican parent, are they white or indigenous?
My Mexican parent?
Yeah.
If you go back a little, I mean, from Texas, Tejano. If you understand like Mexican, we're Tejano and Tejanos from Texas. So
yeah. Okay. We'll
I would never call myself white. Like, my grandma don't even speak English. Like, that's crazy.
Well, okay. We'll go with Black biracial. We'll go with that. Or biracial. It's a better term. That's more of a descriptive term, not a racial category. But I think there's like, when you say play a race card, I think that immediately shuts down discussion that needs to be had about the material conditions for people that are non-white. And that's a problem.
No, I would never say I'm this because of this.
What do you mean by that? Like you would never say I'm poor because I'm a person of color, or like what do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Okay, so I've been pulled over more because I'm an obvious minority, right? It's obvious.
Right.
It's a system we live in.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I would never be compelled to be like, this is a constant. I've also been pulled over because I was doing something wrong. Like, most likely it's because I was doing something wrong.
Well, that's
I
based
would
on your
never
anecdotal
go immediately to, it's because I'm a minority.
Well, that's based on your anecdotal experience. But when we
Very
look
true.
at like statistics overall, we do see that Black people or people of color get pulled over at a disproportionate rate in
Oh,
comparison
definitely. When
to.
I drive because I'm lighter because I'm with most of my friends. Like, that's just what it is.
Yeah. So, but the point that I'm getting at though is it's not playing the race card to talk about racial disparities that exist, especially when we have a president who is quite comfortable with the white supremacists that are working within his cabinet and within this administration. I would argue that you have an intersection that's very unique, where being that you have a Black parent. I don't know how you present, but being a Black person, you are marginalized because of racism. But then also, in addition to that, right, we know that the ways in which this administration has been dealing with people who are, whether they're citizens or undocumented, with Mexican people has been like horrible. It's been wretched.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess I'm trying to so when you're not pulling a race card by
So here's
saying
the
this
thing.
is an issue.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, yeah, I'm gonna say you're not pulling the race card, quote unquote, by saying this is an issue. What you're doing is bringing awareness to systemic issues that negatively impact the material conditions of non-white people because of this administration's decisions.
Okay, but see,
Now, hear me
going to
out.
the, I hear you out.
Yeah, go ahead. No,
So
you can go
going
ahead.
to
'Cause
the thing like the like how illegal, because I do have family members who are illegal and I'm on there. But like going back to the thing, like I would never be like, you're treated so horribly. I'm like,
wait,
dude,
hold
what are
on.
you doing? Get your stuff together.
Wait a minute.
Because you're gonna be treated horribly because you're in that circumstance. Like,
Well,
you
wait a
see
minute.
the world you're living in, understand the circumstance you're in and the position you're putting yourself in by doing it.
Okay. Hold on a minute. That's not them putting themselves in this position. So, well, let's use the term undocumented, right? Your family members are
Okay.
human beings. Illegal is just it's an action, but it doesn't describe a human being, right? It's just undocumented. But in addition to that, I think when we take a look at the way that this administration has handled immigration, right? They pulled the race card. Christy Nome, Nome V. Vasquez, right? They gave ICE agents permission to racially profile and ethnically profile people. And we've seen that result in a disastrous impact. It's had a disastrous impact on people that live in communities where there are a lot of immigrants or people that, may speak another language or have an accent and that present in a particular way. This is literally allowed by the Supreme Court. Talking about these things is most definitely important. I never thought in my lifetime that I'd ever see any legislation or anything put out by the Supreme Court of this administration to where they could profile a person. You know what I mean? That's a problem.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's crazy.
And then here's the other part to all of this. Hold on real quick, sorry. The other part to all of this is, here's my thing, right? We cannot blame people who are impacted by a system or for example, when it comes to immigration, this administration isn't even abiding by its own policies. It's not your family member's fault that they violated a lot of the Constitution. We could get into it. It's not your family member's fault that they have been pew-pewing people with no repercussions. It's not your family member's fault, right, that these detainment centers have been built and there are people that have been taken and put in there, right? They've been unalive. They've been starved. They haven't been given access to medication. They've been sexually abused. The conditions are so inhumane.
I get that. I get that. I'm not saying
right.
But the only thing I remove some of the some of the blame when he brings himself over here, knowing that that is the situation.
Where? So your
Like
family?
there
Where's
has
your
to
family
be
member
some
from?
kind of accountability to where
Where's
like
your family?
you see this going on and you're putting yourself in the situation when people are telling you to do opposite.
Where is your family member from?
Mexico.
And so the problem is that they're not going through the process, or what?
Yeah. It's the process is long, and the process is very long and very complicated.
But we would then have to ask
And
ourselves, why
and
is
it's
the
when you
process
got
long and
family in both
complicated,
places,
though?
you're not gonna go through the whole I understand it. You don't want to go through the process. You just want to come over here for a week, be cool. Like,
Wait, so is
or
this about
however
your
long.
family member living here, or is your family member just coming over like for vacation and stuff?
I mean, he's been here for 2 years already, so it was vacations and stuff, but that's a long vacation. Like,
How do you think he feels witnessing all of this right now?
oh, I mean, nobody feels good about it. Nobody like it's. No one's gonna disagree that this is a horrible thing. This is no human should be treated like this. That is not the argument. Like that, everybody agrees that that's wrong.
Right.
So
this is because
the only thing I'm saying is there is some accountability when you come and put yourself in that situation.
He's not putting himself in this situation. The United States
He doesn't
right
have to be
now,
here.
this administration. Oh, hold on a minute, because that's not giving Christian. It's not giving Christian. This is your family member. You talking about?
I understand, but it's not a necessity. It's not like he's gonna die.
I'm so sorry. Hold on a minute. Because now what you're doing is victim blaming, right? Like she should have never worn that outfit. She should not have had that drink. She should not have consented. Hold on. She should not have consented in the beginning. This is her fault.
Okay, so hold
Why
on,
did she
real
put
quick, let me-
herself? Why did she put herself in this position? That's what you're doing right now.
No, I'm saying, but there has to be some. So how do you feel about Chud right now? Because I don't like him, and everybody's like free Chud because he should be allowed to say what he's.
Let's bring it back to the conversation. We're not talking about Chud right now. Obviously,
But
Chud is a disgusting
that was
human
just the
being.
argument you used. That's all I'm using is the same argument.
No, that
You
was
said,
not the same
that was
argument.
victim blaming.
Hold on. Yes, you are. Because
He put
there has
himself in a
not been.
situation.
Excuse me. Please stop. Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
I'm
care
here.
to talk about Chud. That's a no-brainer. The point that I'm trying to make is that the Department of Homeland Security and ICE agents are not doing their jobs properly. They're not. It has left a lot of confusion amongst people that are undocumented. There's a reason as to why your cousin is here. I don't know if your cousin has disclosed all of the information to you. I don't know that. But what I do know is that it is very difficult to navigate these situations right now. When you have, ICE agents that are violating the Constitution, that are breaking the law, and that are quite literally hunting people down, forcing them into these detainment centers. Some people are forced into unpaid labor or labor for very little, right? We know that what has been happening to people within the detention centers is so incredibly inhumane. It's disgusting, right? And I can imagine if I was to put myself in, hold on, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I could imagine myself being in those person's shoes and being frustrated, angry, confused, and upset about all of this, right? Because you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. The problem is the system. And I would think that if you, being that you function from a moral framework that's rooted in the Bible, that you would have a level of empathy for your cousin instead of saying that this person's just pulling the race card. It's their fault and they just need to get it together.
My empathy doesn't override what is correct. I could feel bad for him, and as I do, I could feel bad for the situation and still recognize where he could be doing better.
Why are we not placing blame on the actual system?
Because that's just like you said. You just said it's victim blaming to have any accountability. For him to have
No,
any
that's not what I
accountability.
said. That's not what I said. I said that the system is not, when it comes to ICE agents in the Department of Homeland Security, they have violated their own policies, they have violated the Constitution, and they have broken the law, and they are still continuing to do so with no repercussions.
Oh, not the skedaddle.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
They went skedaddle.
Sorry.
You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
I wanted to ask him because what he's doing is he's acting like the conditions that like this system has created isn't forcing people to leave their homes. Is what he's doing. He's kind of like blaming people for the conditions, all right, that were pretty much established for them. All right. So that would be victim blaming. What he was doing was victim blaming.
Been bringing up Chud was
Chud,
weird.
that was so random. I think he really wanted to get into a conversation about race.
Yeah, probably.
I think he has deep-seated issues with his cousin that this is a psychological profile. Just I'm doing this one for free because I'm not on the clock. But he has deep-seated issues with that particular cousin because he didn't come off of that cousin. He wasn't speaking about all Mexicans. He wasn't speaking about all people who were. It was that cousin. He was hyper fixated on that
You think
cousin.
he stole his girl? I wonder if he stole his girl.
That part, Swan.
It gotta be something. It gotta be something.
That has some layers. That was onion for real, for real.
He took his favorite video game back in the day.
Right?
He's never gonna let that go.
He was like, he took my Hot Wheels car and I got whooped with a Hot Wheels track and he never gave me and he didn't take up for me. And yeah, that's deep-seated stuff.
He really referred to his family as illegals.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Literally used the word
It was
illegal.
actually insane. Really quickly, 2 thank yous. W's in the chat to Jordan for the $10 Venmo. What? Happy Father's Day to you and the little ones, sir. I ain't nobody's father. I may be someone's. Let me stop. And W's in the chat to Jordan for another 10.
Technically, there are little ones in there. You may not have.
Don't do this. Don't do this. No.
Bruh. Also, thank you, Jordan, for the 10 for you are appreciated. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you too. All right, draw some hearts in the chat for Jordan. Did you have another one, Hector?
Yes, he said 10 more for Swan. Please send her. I got it.
Okay, bet. Awesome. That was funny, guys. Make sure we take care of Peach too, because Peach is here. 6'2" Peach. All right, let's do all of the good things, guys. I'm about to start begging because we gotta get back to League B1. I don't know how to do it. But we gotta get back. And I can't battle. Y'all know I don't like battling. All right, it makes my ass itch. I'm not gonna hold you. Just gonna be honest about this situation, okay? It makes my ass itch. There's supposed to be another thought here. All right, but here's the thing. The gift gallery, all right, if we light it up, all right, I only ask that we go up to the future city, all right, like the Interstellar, the leopard, the lion. That's asking for a whole lot. I think asking for the other two are a lot too, but help. Yes, I gotta do like Johnny says. You gotta push. How Johnny said, you gotta push. Guys, you gotta push. All right. Like, where are we in the daily ranking? Guys, in order to reach number 99 in the daily ranking, we need 258,000.6 coins. I believe in you. I believe in miracles.
Hey, Erica, I have to drop down now, but thank you so much for having me.
Of course,
I appreciate it.
You are always welcome. Thank you for being here, Swan. Guys, draw some hearts.
Love you, Swan. Love you.
Love you too. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, all the fathers that are no longer with us, and to the future fathers, which would include you, Hector, future father.
Excuse
Wait,
me.
do you have dogs? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm
Hector's
gonna go. All right.
Have some babies.
All right, everybody take
Swan.
care. You can drop me down. Thanks for having me.
Let me go schedule my goddamn vasectomy.
I know that's
right.
Where did John go? Okay. Someone named He's Back is on the panel. Hi, He's Back. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm an American president supporter.
Okay.
Somebody mute me. I'm washing dishes.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Sounds like something Hector would do.
Wash dishes?
Yeah.
Wait. Why you mean be cleanly?
Because he's a proactive in cleaning his kitchen. That's all.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm old.
Say an age.
47 years old.
Thank you. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he's the American president. I still supported Biden, even if I didn't agree with what was going on. Not blind loyalty. Because, nah. What do you mean?
Valerie,
to support the American president? Now you want him to make.
Hey, one moment. I'm thinking someone. Valerie, thank you so much
Well,
for Leon the Kitten.
back to
You're
cutting
freaking
people
awesome.
off.
I wasn't expecting it. Thank you, Valerie. You guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Valerie.
I get it.
All right. So, guys,
No, it's
now
all
we
good.
only need 253.6 thousand diamonds to get to number 99. I'm cracking myself up with saying that. Thank you so much, Val. You're awesome. Okay, go on. You were saying something. It was really profound also. So keep on.
What do you mean? I was saying that I support any president. I support all of the American presidents when they're president. I supported Obama when he was president.
Okay.
I support Trump now.
So is there anything
because
that Trump
it's
is
better
doing
than the
that you
alternative,
support?
especially better than Kamala. Now, I would have supported Kamala if she had been president. She didn't win, but that was weird how she was implanted. There was no
Anything that Trump is
primary.
doing that you actually support, though? Like any policy, any actions that he's taken that that he's doing right now that you're in support of?
Yeah, immigration. Sure, immigration.
Immigration.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we
Sure.
always go to immigration, and it's the same old argument.
Immigration. Let's see what else.
We know that Donald Trump is not deporting more people than Biden nor Obama were, all right, at the same points in their terms, okay? All right, so we know that part. We know that he is simply detaining people. We also know that the Trump administration has committed and has been found more than once, all right, even by the Supreme Court to have violated immigrants' due process rights. So we know that part. We know that they have been using administrative warrants instead of judicial warrants to search people's property.
McMuke face.
So there's that part. It's like we know that they've been going about it all the wrong way. So no one here has a problem with deportation in essence, at the bare minimum of what it means. All right. The matter is how Donald Trump is going about it. All right. So let's just
No different
skip
than any
that
other president
circular
has gone about it.
argument.
No different than any other
Actually, he
president has
has
gone about it.
differently
Nope.
than other
Get out of here,
presidents, and I
bro.
just
You had
mentioned it. Okay,
kids
so
in
please tell
cages
us
during
when
Obama and all that.
when
That
did
wasn't
the
during
courts
Trump.
find
With the you're
Obama
talking
to
about the
have
AOC days when she
violated?
was pretending like to be on the
I don't remember when AOC was president. Did I miss a few years, guys? Was AOC president at some point? No? Oh, okay. All right. I was just wondering. Okay. The fuck? Anywho, please. All right. We have the Kilmar Abrego Garcia case, all right, where they were found to have violated his due process rights. He left. Oh, come back.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
Yeah, he's
Somebody
back.
said skedaddle.
Yay. Look, he's back, guys. Okay. Anywho, give us a time where the Supreme Court found that the Biden or even the Obama administration violated immigrants' due process rights.
Give me a time when Trump did.
JGG v. Trump. All right, the 250-something odd immigrants who were deported to El Salvador and sent to CCOT. The Supreme Court did find that they violated their due process rights by not giving them enough time to actually fight against the case. Oh, Trailer!
And how many
thank
of them?
You so much.
And how many of them?
You see the screen. Trailer, thank you so much, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Trailer, y'all. That was friggin' awesome.
Call
Y'all gonna
from
make me cry.
Damn.
Caller,
Muty
hold,
McMute
please.
face over here. How many of those
'cause you won't
people?
shut the fuck up. All right, there we go. So, guys, let's take a look at the point thing again. All right, because you gotta
Man,
push.
you
All
got
right, so
nothing.
now we're at 249,000.8 diamonds away from number 99. We are so close, so close. Keep doing all the good things. Y'all are fucking awesome. The push, like Johnny would say. Shout out to Johnny P. He's fucking awesome. Okay, all right. Where's your proof?
What do you mean? Proof of what? What are you
That
talking about?
Obama and Obama or Biden or both were found to have violated, all right, immigrants' due process rights. I just gave you a case of Trump.
I didn't make that claim.
You
You
actually
made
did
that
make
claim.
that claim.
What are you talking about?
You
I didn't
did
make that claim.
You did.
No, I
'cause
did
we
not.
got
I did
onto
not
the
make a claim.
argument of how it's happening.
Hold on.
How it's
Be
happening.
quiet for 10 seconds. I know it's difficult for you. I did
It's
not
not
make a
difficult for
claim
me. It's just sometimes I really
that
don't want
see
to,
you
but it
can't
doesn't
even
make
do
it
it. You couldn't
difficult.
even do it.
It doesn't
That was
make it
1.5
difficult. I just
seconds.
don't want
That's
to.
your record.
I just
1.5
don't want
seconds.
to.
Okay, so
I
listen
really
to
don't
me.
want to.
5
I
seconds.
just can't.
Give me
Nope,
5.
can't do it.
Oh, you can't. You
Don't
literally
wanna.
cannot.
Can't do
You're
it. Don't feel
incapable
like it.
of
Don't
silence.
wanna.
See? So you cannot
Don't
absorb.
wanna.
That's somebody who
Got
is
it.
incapable of
You can't
learning.
engage in the
You are
conversation.
incapable of absorbing
You can
knowledge.
absorb
All
the
you do is spew hatred.
conversation. There you
You're
go.
useless
Sure,
to
you
the
got
fucking
it.
education.
You
You're
got it,
you're
partner.
useless.
You
You got
it.
nothing to
That's the
say.
same thing they said about your
Bruh,
mother.
you're just making noises. Erica,
I think your
you're
father
just
said that
making
about you
noises.
too. There's that.
That doesn't even make sense.
It does.
What
You
that
just
would
said I was
where did you
useless.
pull
I'm
that
telling
out
you,
of?
that's what your
Your
father
itchy
said to you.
ass? You
You're
pulled that out of your
crying.
itchy ass.
You're
Oh my
crying.
gosh, dude.
You
Your
are
ass is itchy
crying.
because you pull all that
You
shit out of
are
it all day. That's what your shit is
crying.
going on. You should
I
probably
think
get that
that's funny
checked out.
coming from someone who
Bro, you
hasn't
got
washed the
nothing to
bottom of
say.
their feet in 25 years.
What the
There's
fuck does that even
You don't
mean?
even know
You
what a
got nothing to
washcloth
say.
is,
That doesn't
sir.
even make
Sir, what's a
sense.
washcloth?
That does not
What's a
even make
washcloth? How
sense,
many do you
bro.
have?
Oh my
What's a
gosh.
washcloth?
That doesn't even make sense.
What's a
So now
washcloth?
you're trying to be
What's a
racist
washcloth?
about things.
Huh? What's your
You're
washcloth?
trying to be racist about
That's
things
not
without
being
even knowing about
racist.
me.
I asked you. I'm calling you
What are you
dirty.
talking about? Hold on, you're
I'm
trying
calling
to
you dirty.
imply that white
Look,
people
you
don't
can't
have.
take it. Shut up.
You don't even know if I'm white, but you're trying to insult.
Shut up. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump
You
supporter?
don't even know.
Whoa.
I know that guy's
All right,
yelling,
hold on.
right?
I'm still trying to
It's a
figure out
lot.
what I just walked into. I'm just
That's
getting
called
back to it. Give me
crushing.
one
Look,
sec.
this guy, he's crying. It's okay.
You're
Are you a Trump supporter,
nothing,
caller?
Erica. Nothing.
Okay, this person's not talking on the phone. Okay.
Man,
Well,
get
caller,
out of
if
here.
you
Lack
can
substance.
hear, if you can hear, I'm going to
No
put you on hold.
substance.
There we go. So, here's the thing. You can't engage in the conversation, all right? You said you wanted to talk about Donald Trump's immigration, and I said this conversation would
No, I
simply be
didn't say
circular
that.
because
I
we
said
already
you
know what
asked
it
me
is.
what he got
Excuse
right.
me, shut the fuck up, all right? You said that one of the things that you support as of today, all right, in June is, thank you, Gucci, for the Viking hammer. Now I'm going to have to do the darn going numbers, all right? That's what you
Man.
said. And I said, all right,
All
I
you do is
listed out
hit
what
the mute
Donald
button.
Trump is and isn't doing in
Muty
regards to
McMute
immigration.
face.
All right. And one of the specific things that I mentioned was, in fact, that Donald Trump has violated people's due process rights. All right. And I said that this conversation would become circular. So move on to something else. All right. And then what you said is, how did he do that? All right. And I told you how he did it. And I even gave you a case because you asked for the
you
case.
brought nothing of circular.
All right. And I said, tell
I
me
put
a
that on the
time
chat. You're a clown.
when Biden or Obama did it, and you haven't been able to do that. You've just been crying this entire time. Here we are.
Erica's a clown. Erica's a.
You're not worth it. You suck at this.
Was he 12? What?
He likely was. He sucks at this. That was a 47-year-old is what that was. He sucks at this. Also, to oblige Gucci, thank you so much for the Viking hammer, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for the Gooch. All right, guys, we are now 200. Did the number go up? We're now 252.8 diamonds away from reaching number 99. Go us. We got this. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. All right, let's be serious. That was weird. Okay. Thank you, caller, for holding. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Barely, no, but
Why did you call?
maybe. Because the phone hung up earlier. We were talking and I felt bad.
The phone hung up earlier?
My phone died. We were having a good conversation. It was smooth, and then I came back and some dude was yelling at you.
Is this the black guy, the Mexican, like your parents?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Peach,
Oh,
did you want to
dang.
talk to him?
Whoa, you? You? Hold on. That sounded personal.
I don't have anything to say to you.
Oh, okay. Well, you asked if I was a Trump supporter. I found little things that I supported. Like, it was...
Okay. So here's the
What
deal.
about the food? Let's talk about the food in our country. That's one thing I support.
The food?
No?
The food that Donald Trump is denying people access to?
No, like the changes to the ingredients in our food, in our healthcare. I mean, Kennedy, he's off the wall, but at least in a positive way.
No, he's not. He's not off the wall in a positive way at all.
I mean,
he's not doing anything to what? Okay, you tell me. You educate us. All right, what has he done?
What we just I think we banned red. I can't remember the numbers, but we banned a bunch of red and yellow dyes that were allowed in their country, which are like poisonous and cancerous. That's really big to me. The whole "Make America Healthy Again." I don't like the wording because "Make America Anything Again" just kills whatever you're trying to make positive. But our food system is way better.
Thank you, Shauna, for the greeting card, friend. I appreciate you. Draw some hearts in the chat for Shauna. Also, to all of you, I forgot to say it. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Y'all are fucking awesome. Draw some hearts in the chat for yourselves. All right, I'm going to go over a roundup of, actually, I'll just tell you right now. I'm sorry. The chat is doing a thing with me. They keep sending gifts, and I have to let them know how many points away we are from getting into like the top 100 in our league. So, guys, we're now on 253.4. All right, 1,000 points away from number 99. Guys, we are so close. I can taste it. All right, keep doing all the good things. Y'all are freaking awesome. Okay, the thing. Why he hang up? Some people do not like Black Joy. Why doesn't he like Black Joy? That's crazy. Hey, John, what's up, friend?
How you doing?
I don't know anymore. I'm just here.
You get a special kind of people that visit you.
I don't know what's happening anymore,
here.
man.
Oh my goodness. Hey, out of curiosity, did you see Israeli channel 12 and 15 reporting that a guy by the name of Benny Sapti said that the U.S. needs to experience another 9/11 or Pearl Harbor so that they truly realize Israel's its only friend? Yeah. Yeah,
No
literally.
way. Why would he say it? Whoa, that's fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's wild to me. It's beyond wild to me.
Who is this guy that said it?
That's what I was trying to figure out. The name spelling is, hold on one second.
Thank you, Valerie, for
Here,
the
I'm going to put it in the
jellyfish.
chat. I'm going to put it in the chat real quick. It's spelled like this.
Let me see.
Stupid
Drop
spell.
some hearts to Valerie for the jellyfish. Valerie, spin that shit. Spin that shit. Did it come already?
There you go, right there.
Okay. All right. Benny Sapti. Looking up who this person is. We have a guest on the panel. I'll be right with you in just a moment. Okay, who is he? Expert at the INSS, and the INSS. What service is that? I have an idea what it means, but I don't want to be wrong. INNS. So he's Benny Sapti, it says, is an Iran expert at the INSS. So he works for Iran. I'm confused. I'm gonna leave this one alone until I can actually look into it and like verify it and all that stuff, John, because I don't know about it. Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, it says Institute for National Security Studies is what the INSS is, and he's Israeli and he's an Iranian expert, is what he is supposedly.
Yeah, Iranian expert at the INSS he was born in Iran. He's Iranian.
Interesting, but working for Israel?
It's a lot of them like that. We come into contact with them almost every morning between like 8 a.m. and 11. Every single morning.
Yeah, no, it's wild. I was curious if you saw that. I wanted you to be aware of it. So
yeah, I'll look into it. I will
All right,
definitely
my
look
friend.
into
Well, you
it,
have a
and then I can talk about it once I read over it.
okay. Have a wonderful day. I just want to let you know.
Appreciate you,
Stay safe,
friend.
my
That's
friend.
sick, though.
It's always good
Like,
to
it's
see
true.
you.
I think I found
Oh yeah,
something, so I
no, it
gotta read
is.
about it. That's crazy.
Okay.
All right, appreciate you, John.
You can drop me down.
All right, see you, friend.
Have a good day.
Drop some hearts in the chat for John Denver. All right, guys. Okay, let's continue on. Let's keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things, guys. All right, and don't run now. I'm about to get to you. Why would you wait that entire time and then start teacupping? Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, so you can't handle the truth. Are you a Trump supporter?
I did vote for him, yes.
Okay. All right. Are you still supporting him as of today, June of 2026?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
39.
Okay. All right. And you were invited up. So what did you say in the chat?
That you're misinformed, possibly.
About what?
You are claiming that Trump capitulated with the Iran deal, and I was just wondering what section you were referring to.
The majority of it, especially 0.6 and 0.9.
Okay, what about it?
Oh, also, I believe 7 is 7 the one where we release all the sanctions on Iran. Let me pull it up. There we go. When your eyes don't work like they used to before. Okay. That's what happened. I don't wear contacts.
What did homeboy say about me washing dishes?
I don't know. He says like that's something Hector would be doing. I was like, what, being clean? And then he wouldn't elaborate on it. He was just trying to get a rise.
Oh, okay.
That's all. All right. So I have the points here. All right, so there we go. And let me see here. Yeah, it's 0.7. The United States of America undertakes to terminate all types of sanctions against the Islamic Republic of Iran, including the United Nations Security Council resolutions, IAEA Board of Governors resolutions, and all unilateral U.S. sanctions, primary and secondary, in an agreed upon schedule as part of the final deal. That would be a capitulation. That would be freeing them up for full and free trade. Which I thought was something that you all would be against because you were against Obama lifting some of the sanctions in 2016.
So you realize that there's checkpoints involved, like they have to abide by certain things, and this would involve essentially the leadership. Like he's trying to make a unilateral deal where we work together and rebuild the country under new leadership. You realize that, right?
Not under new leadership. They still have the same leadership in place. This isn't about regime change. They will still have
the same leadership as what?
They'll still
Wait,
have
the Ayatollah that got blown up? The guy that got blown up?
The Ayatollah. They'll still have the Board of Guardians. All right. They'll still have their parliament. They'll still have their president. So there's no
Which
regime change
Ayatollah
happening
though?
here.
Which Ayatollah?
The Ayatollah, the son, Mujtaba is his name, I believe. That's how you pronounce it. What
Yeah,
makes you think that they're going to be
where is
changing?
he?
What do you have to support your assertion that this is simply about regime change?
I didn't say it's simply about regime change.
You
I
said they're
said that,
trying to work together to bring in a new government. Where do you have that? Like, what do you have to back that up?
well, they to try to work with the new leadership because the previous leadership is extinct. They were blown to pieces. Okay, so there's new people already there. Do you disagree with that?
You do understand that the Sun has actually taken a more hardline approach when it comes to negotiations, all right? Pretty much showing that they are not willing to budge on what it is that they want, because we can look at this 14-point plan, all right, and put it against the plan that Iran had actually sent out for the United States to agree to, and see the very, if not the exact same things, then the glaring similarities. All right. So to say that this isn't a capitulation, all right, would lead me to believe that you are misinformed about what's actually going on here, and
When
also
did the
about what a
Sun say that?
capitulation is.
What have you seen with when have you seen the Sun speak on this?
The Sun actually
Yeah.
spoke on this on Friday in regards to the peace talks. And what he did
Where
was he
was
released
that?
a statement.
Oh, he released a statement. So no one's actually seen him.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Not
I
one of
get it.
these.
All right.
Have
You
you
want to
seen him? Do
live
you
in
have
pretend
information I don't have?
land. You want to live in pretend land. Okay,
No,
I
I'm
get it.
dealing with facts. You're dealing with
Yeah. Yeah, he
hypotheticals.
listed. I'm not dealing with any
So where
hypotheticals.
is
The
he?
Sun
Where
actually
is he?
released a statement. The Ayatollah released a statement.
From
So
where?
there's that part.
Where
He
is he?
listed from Iran.
Yes, the country, but
Wait,
like, is he in a
what?
cave? Is he on a
I don't
mountain?
know. You tell us where he is. Where is he?
Well, you're claiming
You
that
tell
he's
us where he
so
is.
hardlined. You said he's so hardlined, and I'm wondering if you've even seen him speak.
Do we have to see him speak for him in order to release a
Do
statement?
we have to see the person speak that's going to be this new
Why?
hardliner? Well,
Why do we
okay,
have to? What
I
is the
understand
requirement for that?
you're used to Joe Biden not showing up for months at a time. So I guess according to you,
what
the
are
leaders
we
of the
into?
country don't have to show their face. But if you're going to be this hardliner, you might want to show your face, right? And not be a pussy
He
and
doesn't
hide in the
have any.
mountain.
He doesn't have any duty to show his face, especially all right when all right his life is in danger at every
Oh,
second.
yes, it is.
All right.
It
So
is. So
therefore,
he's
he
not so
has no
hardline, is he?
duty to show his face. So there's that part. There's
So
that
he's
part.
really tough, huh?
There's
Super
that part.
tough. He's scared. That sounds like you just described being shook.
This is you coping because you can't argue the points of the plan. Why do you all come up here and act like you're going to do some shit where you're going to prove me wrong about something? All right. And here you go, not being able to do so. So all you go
Well,
into,
you said he's this
all right,
tough
is
guy.
trying to attack someone. So there's that part.
No one's
What are
attacking
you even
anyone. We're
doing,
talking
bro?
in facts.
Talk
Facts.
about the actual plan. Your point has been proven wrong. All right. This
No, it
literally
hasn't.
is a capitulation. All right. Because no other
Incorrect.
president has made a deal with Iran to release all of the sanctions. None.
If they abide by a multitude of things over a long period of time, you don't think you can just slap the sanction back on?
Time, sir. Where's the multitude of those things listed?
In the other sections, such as
Where?
down mixing their nuclear down
Which
mixing.
point is that? Because this is not a nuclear deal, silly pants. Come on, bro. This
What do you
isn't
mean
a
it's not a
nuclear
nuclear
deal.
deal?
And also, there's nothing about downgrading their nuclear enrichment. You know why? Because of the simple fact that point 9 literally says, pending the final
Status
deal,
quo.
the United States of America and the Islamic Republic of Iran agree to maintain the status quo. The Islamic Republic of Iran
you don't understand what you're
would
saying.
maintain the current status quo of its nuclear program, and the
You don't
United
understand what
States of
you're reading.
America will not impose any new sanctions and will not deploy additional forces in the region. It can maintain its current program, is what it can do. It doesn't say that it has to abide by, all right, the program that was established under the JCPOA. It doesn't say that. All right. Their current program shows, all right, and the IAEA and also U.S. intelligence, all right, confirmed that they have enrichment levels at 60%. So if that is the status quo, then the status quo is telling us that they can keep it at that 60%.
You're proving you don't understand what you're reading.
No, you're proving that you don't know what you're talking about. And you've been doing that for the past 10 minutes you've been on this panel.
You don't think the words down blending are in the agreement? Why don't you hit the Control F on your thing and type in the word down blending, and then you'll find in Section 8 they have to down blend under the IAEA. You don't know what you're talking about. You just said they don't have language saying they have to down blend, but you don't even know that it's in there.
I said
You
that
just
it has to
said that.
maintain the status quo.
You just said they don't have to down blend.
Also,
You're
it says here,
lying and wrong.
let's read number 8. I'll read it out loud because it's not a nuclear
wrong
deal,
and
bro.
lying.
I'll read it out loud because I'm about to start thinking
You
this is a
just
reading
said they don't have to down
comprehension.
blend.
I'm so sorry. I didn't say that.
You can't
That's not what I said. The Islamic
Well,
Republic of Iran reaffirms that it shall not procure or develop nuclear weapons. The United States of America and the Islamic Republic of Iran have agreed to resolve the disposition of stockpile enriched material pursuant to a mechanism that will be mutually agreed upon in accordance with the schedule mentioned in paragraph 7, with the minimum methodology to be down blending on site under the supervision of the AIEA. To be. That's why I say you all have a reading comprehension problem, all right? Because you all don't read to understand what it is that you're
At a
taking
minimum,
in.
will
You
be
try
down
to read
blended.
that to be right, and look at you. You look stupid.
Wait,
Congratulations.
how
You
are
played
you
yourself. So there's
misinterpreting
that
that? How are
part.
you misinterpreting that? Wait.
No, you
Please
literally
tell me how
just
that doesn't say
literally.
they have to down blend in front of the IAEA supervision.
I'm so sorry.
How can
I'm
you
so
interpret
sorry.
that
It says
any other way?
to be down blending on site. All right. That means that it's
Yes.
something that isn't currently happening. All right. It is something that they will have to do in the future. And the United States and Iran are going to be discussing
And
how they can
sanctions
go
will not
about
be
doing
lifted
that.
until
That's
then. And
it.
sanctions will not
That
be
is
lifted until
it.
then. So it's one of the checkpoints that you asked me to provide. I provided it
Where
to
does
you,
it say
and
that the
you're
sanctions won't be lifted until then, sir? Where does it say that the sanctions won't be lifted until then?
you're like really losing the plot here.
I'm not losing the plot. Where does it say that the sanctions won't be lifted until then? I
So
can
you
only
think
go,
we're gonna?
sir. I can only go by what is in this document.
Hey,
I
guess
can't
what?
go by what you're interpreting it as. I can only go by the words, all right, in this document. You do understand that, don't you?
The words that include down blending that you didn't even know existed
It
until
can
30 seconds
include
ago when I
down
explained it to you.
blending, all right,
At
but
a
it doesn't
minimum,
say that
down
they've
blending.
already started doing it.
I
All
never
right, it
claimed they
literally
started doing it. Never claimed
says,
that.
have agreed to resolve the disposition of stockpile enriched material pursuant to a mechanism that will be mutually agreed upon with the schedule mentioned in the paragraph 7, with the minimum methodology to be down blending on site under the supervision of the AIEA. So this is what they want to do, not is what's happening. However, those sanctions have been lifted, or they were supposed to be lifted, all right, if Iran had actually signed it. So there's that part, all right? So without
Upon
them having
signing
to
it, they
downgrade
have to down
anything,
blend.
the sanctions were going to be lifted. I need you to understand that. That's what you're
Where
not
does it say
listening to.
that? Where
But
does it say
Peaches has a
that?
question
Where
for
does it
you.
say that?
Boy, you can kiss the blackest part of my ass if you think for a moment that I'm going to point to something when I simply asked you to point to something and you couldn't do it. By all means, sir. All right. What's good
I
for the
pointed.
goose
You
is
think that they're allowed to
more
keep
than good for the
60%
gander over
enriched?
here,
You thought
buddy.
status
So
quo
there's
meant
that
they were
part.
allowed to
I
keep
just told you that
60%
Peach has a question for you. So what I'm going to tell you to do is shut the fuck up because I already don't
because you
like the
don't know what
sound
you're
of your
talking
voice.
about.
I do know what I'm talking
Because
about. So there's that.
you said that
There's
they were
that.
allowed to keep
Okay,
60%
literally
enriched
just
as the
fucking
status
read it.
quo. You misinterpreted
young
status
man,
quo and
the
completely didn't
reason
read
you're
the down blending.
the reason you're talking over her is because you're literally hyper fixated on the word down blending because that's the only thing that you've been able to point out that she didn't say. Did you start by saying that what the Trump regime has put together is an MOU. Do you know what the difference between an MOU and a signed agreement is? Did you
Yes,
know?
this is only the beginning.
So an MOU from this man who is the master of the art of the deal, he couldn't broker an agreement that President Obama got. So he had to start with an MOU. So an MOU is literally just contractual jibber jabber back and forth. It's a memorandum of understanding. So these are understandings. They are not even in lockstep. You are literally trying to argue points that have not even been haven't even been ratified or indemnified. Literally, you are arguing things with her over the word downblending as if that matters for the fact that it is not even a nuclear deal. It is not a deal. It's an MOU, which is not even a binding contract in law.
So then lifting of the sanctions would also not be a binding contract. You can't have it both ways.
No, no one
You
said
can't
that. My
nitpick
guy.
the issues.
You don't understand the
you can't call it a
difference.
capitulation.
You don't understand.
You can
Clearly,
only
you don't
cherry pick the
understand.
parts.
Clearly, you don't understand the word capitulation also, because lifting of the sanctions would be a capitulation.
But they haven't been
Additionally,
signed because this is just an informal document, according to you.
So again,
You
what
hear
you aren't
yourself?
going to
You
do
sound
because
dumb.
you talk over people doesn't mean that makes you right. It just makes you
No.
an ass. See how that works? Just being rude and lack of self-governance and talking over us does not make anything you say right. The fact of the matter is that every quote unquote art of the deal that this man has capitulated to, because he sucks at all of them, because literally nothing he has put has been in lockstep with law yet. Everything he's tried to sue has fallen through. This MOU is watered down. This MOU will not hold their feet to the fire like the agreement that was hundreds of pages long that was procured by a person who we won't even get into the fact that he was a constitutional lawyer. We won't get into the fact that he actually knew how to engage with international players. But we have a man who, on top of shitting on himself, that's a whole nother further. But just the fact that he could not broker an actual agreement, the fact that they leveraged him because of the Straits of Hormuz, the fact that they have gotten more out of this MOU than we did, and we still do not have the protections in place that Obama's agreement did.
Okay,
Those
may I
are
respond now?
the main points that you are not hitting on.
May I respond?
Absolutely, if you can try.
So you just prefaced this by saying that Obama got straight to the JCPOA and he didn't have to have an interim deal. But if you
No, I
had
didn't
knowledge,
say that. See, no.
You didn't say
What
that?
you aren't going to do? No, I did not actually. Once again, so you're one of those people. I can tell that you are.
You can't tell
lonesome.
anything.
You're one of those.
You're cutting
one
me
of those
off. See,
people-
I let
you're
you
one of those
talk.
people-
You
You're
have no
one of these.
decorum.
You're one of
You
these
just are
type
rambling
of. You're
now.
one of these type of men. You like to argue non-points. Yeah, you like to take off non-sequiturs.
You are
Not gonna
going
work.
after
It's
him
not
for
gonna
having
work.
it being
Time
interim
It's
out.
not
deal.
gonna work.
Time out. Time
She's
out.
she's
Both of you
rambling
be
and not letting me
quiet. Shush
respond.
up. Please. All right. So, in regards to the JCPOA, all right, that was the second iteration of a deal. All right. The first deal that Obama did make with Iran was the JPOA. All right. The Joint
That's
Plan
took
of
20
Action.
months.
No, excuse me. That was a deal. A deal. It wasn't a memorandum of understanding. All right. It was a deal. All right. And what they did is that they went and they renegotiated that deal to make it more hardline, because having them at 20% enriched uranium, they were like, you know what? That's too much. All right. We got to bring that back down. Also, we want them to get rid of more of their centrifuges and more of their uranium supply. All right. So they came back to the table and they renegotiated the deal. What Peaches is saying to you, sir, is that this, in fact, is not a deal. All right. This is the United States of America saying, hey, in exchange for a deal, this is what we're going to give you. I need you to understand that. All right. And also, it does mention, all right, that a few things upon signing of the deal would come into play. All right, such as ending the blockade and allowing the ships to go to and to go in and out of the strait. All right, and also allowing Iran and Oman to control the strait. So there's that part. You need to understand how to read and also what words mean. And I'm not saying that to be funny, but it's pretty hard to have conversations with people when you all can't even agree to what definitions are of words.
Okay. May I actually respond now without getting cut off? I know you need to go 2v1 just to match wits here,
Let's
but
not do
if I
that
can
thing where you
actually,
misrepresent someone's argument, though. Let's not do that. Don't do a straw
you,
man.
I
You got it.
I quoted both of you, and both of you denied it as soon as I pointed it out. But that
Because
okay.
you didn't quote. You don't know. Apparently, you don't even know what that word means. You don't know how to quote people. If you think
So you
quoting,
don't think
if you
Obama?
think
Excuse me,
quoting, if you think, boy,
dude,
boy,
can you
boy,
chill,
if you think
dude?
that quoting someone is saying what your words are and saying that we said them, you're very sadly mistaken.
Listen, you'll
On
never learn
top
if
of
you just vomit
short-witted.
at the mouth. If you just keep yapping, you'll
So
never
then
learn
you should
anything.
probably shut the fuck
She's
up.
correcting you
So you
because
could
I was
learn.
quiet for about
You
4
Stop
minutes
being
here.
you
wrong.
keep being wrong,
Yapped
right?
while you
You
yapped.
keep being wrong, and you keep misquoting us.
How
So
about
let me ask you
this?
something very simple.
Just
You guys are
engage in the
funny.
conversation with trying to think that you're going to restate our arguments to us. So stop using filler and just respond. You got it. The floor is
Okay,
yours.
I'll make this super simple. Everything in the agreement, whatever you want to call it, interim deal, pretense, okay? Everything that you think he capitulated on, or we took an L, or Trump took an L, all that you're being super critical of as if it is a deal. But anything that could be in the favor of the USA, you're like, that hasn't happened yet. That's just a framework of a deal. You cannot have it both ways. Is it a shitty deal? Is it not a deal? What is it?
It was a last ditch effort because we were down to our last reserve oil in this country. So he had to whiff and he had to lob something up and get a weak ass MOU because he can't get a deal. And he had to do it quickly because we are down to our last few barrels of reserve, and the Straits of Hormuz, that will literally, what Trump has done affects the entire world economy. He's fucking it up for everybody around the planet. So he had to do like a ankle breaker crossover to try and get something on paper quick. That's why it's only a couple of words long. It's the reason it's so short is because they had to, out of distress and desperation, come up with anything that is capitulation. If you don't understand that, because we are in such a place of desperation, and the disparate difference between the two agreements that were in place under Obama was our reserves were never at risk. Our reserves were never being brought to the table, but they are now, and we're down to the last of them. So yes, he capitulated out of desperation.
I was just going to say, does he think that Iran's going to give up what we would already set forward in the MOU in the final deal? Also, when it comes to the waivers, there are in the I forgot the section of it, but it was right after the sanctions, which sure are pending, the lifting of said sanctions. They're already going to be allowed to get waivers, not only on their financial assets and certain banks, but also to their exports.
Yes,
That part's not pending.
granted that they cooperate. Granted that they cooperate.
No, it's not granted they cooperate. That's not what it says in that section.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, he keeps adding stuff that isn't there. But this is Republican.
Please read that language to
excuse me 1 moment. All right. This is Republican
You guys are sloppy over
Representative
here.
Buddy Carter. All right. And I just want to play a Republican admitting to something that this caller won't admit to. This is from News Nation.
This memorandum of understanding is laced with performance enhancements, and it depends on what Iran does. If
take it back, because there we go.
And keep in mind that this.
Hold on 1 moment. Here we go.
Through strength, I will say. There are a lot of concessions in this, though, right? I mean, there are mucho concessions here, right?
There are a lot of concessions, but let's keep in mind that this is a work in progress, and keep in mind that this
Did he say that it is a lot of concessions? Did he say that? And then he followed up with, "It's a work in progress."
And then
Also,
you cut it
welcome in,
off
Joy
mid-sentence,
Raid.
yeah? Then you
Welcome
cut it
in,
off
Joy Raid.
mid-sentence?
Welcome in, Joy
Why did you
Raid.
cut it off mid-sentence there?
Because we wanted to just hear the part where he said that it is concessions. And
Oh, you only want to cherry pick the part
his
that
full quote says, "There are a
speaks
lot
to
of
your
concessions,
argument.
but let's keep in mind that this is a work in progress. And keep in mind that this memorandum of understanding is laced with performance enhancements, and it depends on what Iran does." All right?
Yes.
That means signing a
Checkpoints.
darn deal. It
Meaning
also
that they
depends
have
on what the
to
United States
perform.
does too.
Yes. That's
why
my
do you-
whole
okay.
point, is that it's too early to make a judgment call, and you guys are doing a victory lap.
Is it not a victory lap or what?
How is it too early to make a judgment call?
The fuck?
We're supposed to be leading with strength, right? We're supposed to be the big boss. You can't have this. This isn't happening. We hold all the cards. That's the same energy you gave to Zelensky when it came to funding in February of last year. But now we're... Bruh.
But then also another thing, Hector, is how is it, all right, that they can be in support of this memorandum of understanding and say that it's not concessions, it's not a capitulation, all right? But again, I want to reiterate very, very clearly, very, very succinctly, all right? Republicans, MAGA, all right, will get on these very same panels and say that President Obama was wrong and made a bad deal because he lifted a few economic sanctions and the humanitarian sanctions off of Iran, and also that Obama paid to Iran $1.7 billion due to a settlement from an arms deal in 1979, yet they will defend and celebrate the Trump administration agreeing to lift all sanctions, give them $24 billion in frozen asset money, which Obama did not do, and start a $300 billion fund for the reconstruction and economic development of Iran. You all are okay with that, but you have a
You're
problem
missing
with
the
the
point
1.7
again.
billion? Go ahead,
The
twist yourself to the
guy,
pretzel.
the guy that Obama made the deal with is no longer existing on this earth. We are hoping, which would be mutually beneficial for both countries and the world, that the new people in power that you say is this hardliner, even though he's hiding in a cave somewhere, scared, can be more reasonable and more equitable for the totality of the world. Is that a crazy idea to try? Is that really that crazy?
What
To
if
say,
he's what has
you
he
guys,
been more reasonable on so far?
what was that?
What has he been more reasonable on so far?
That's what we're in the process of working through right now. And you guys are jumping the gun as if you know what you're
I want to know
talking
what he's been
about.
more reasonable at so far. Also, this guy sounds like Jock. He sounds just like Jock. It's weird.
What do you have to be in the process to be reasonable about? Like, reasoning doesn't take processing. But on top of all that, can we go over the fact that we wouldn't have to pay hundreds of millions of dollars to rebuild if we didn't fucking be them in the first place, if we didn't start a W, and he actually was, what'd you say?
You can say bomb over here. I say the word.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, thank you. So if we didn't bomb them, we wouldn't have to rebuild them. And
But
if
then the
he
same
knew
people
how
would be
to-
in power.
I'm sorry, I wasn't finished with my statement.
But
And
then
you
the
have me
same people would
confused
be in
with somebody
power.
who gave you consent for your words to touch mine. Ew, back up. So what I
You are
said
a
was,
mentally ill
we
person.
wouldn't have
I
we
feel
wouldn't
sorry
have
for
to
you in real life.
insulting me. You'd have to do a lot better than that, insulting me, or
Your
you're at
words
least your
touch mine is a
attention-
mentally
at
ill
least
statement.
your words are touching mine. You keep talking over me. I'm speaking, so just shut the fuck up, and then you don't have to worry about hearing my very true statement.
Don't
I did not
crash
give
out.
you consent.
Don't take a
I
breath.
didn't. I'm not crashing out at all. You aren't worth any of that. It's okay, babe. It's okay. You don't have to go.
Your heart rate is rising.
home training.
You can
It's
hear it in
okay,
your
babe.
voice.
I can handle
Bitch ass
him.
dude.
I can handle him.
Exactly.
So let me
You need help.
let me help you. If we didn't bomb them in the first place, and if this man knew how to actually enter into an agreement first and actually do things by way of talking and diplomacy, then we wouldn't have to pay to rebuild that which we destroyed. And that wouldn't be part of the MOU. And that wouldn't cost us further. So not only are we overpaying for shit we shouldn't have to pay for in the first place, we additionally have to pay for the shit we fucked up. So that is what a lack of diplomacy and a lack of decorum will get you. Sort of like you thinking that you insulting me matters or your words matter and you and your words don't, because you have yet to make literally a salient point yet that you have been able to back up with everything. And then you've had to have Erica look up everything that you still didn't even get right. Fancy the fuck out of that.
I'm going to take this pause to say some thank yous to people. Thank you so much to Taffy for sending out the 5 memberships over on the tube. Thank you so much, Taffy. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. Also, I want to say thank you to Wesley Pillow, all right, for the $5 super chat from earlier. Wesley said, yes, Ken Jennings, I'll take things stupid people say for 1,000. Yes. I don't remember which caller that was for, Wesley, but I feel like it's a blanket. It's a catch-all to all of them. So thank you, Wesley. Appreciate you, friend. Also, shout out to Trevor for the $5 super chat. Trevor said, it's not new, people. Get a grip. It's the same IRGC. Exactly. All right. Ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing changed. Okay. Nothing has changed. And I don't know why this caller thinks that it has, but nothing's changed.
All right, let me ask you this. Can I ask you this?
I'm not finished.
If Iran,
I'm not finished, though. I'm not finished. I'm just not finished.
Wow.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm finished with my commercial break. Thank you very much. Okay. Also, over on the tube, thank you very much to Michael for the flow state. Thank you very much for the flow state. Spin that shit. All right. Draw some hearts in the chat. And also, Mr. Mark sent 5 and said, nice try, but the guest is forgetting that Trump is now negotiating to get a deal on less favorable terms than the one he blew up. Exactly. That's all we've been trying to explain to him this entire time, Mr. Mark. He's just not listening. And because he wants to be right. He can't accept that he's wrong. But with that being said, guys, all right, let's do a thing, all right, for the pretzel. Because what's happening here is that this guy, all right, is going to refuse no matter how many corners that he's walked into, all right, no matter how many times we make him understand something or we refute what it is that he says with actual evidence, all right, he's just going to say, nuh-uh. Okay, so for the pretzel boot, $50 for the pretzel boot. He's not even worth $100. All right, and 2 galaxies apiece for Peach and Hector. Let's do it. Let's get him up out of the paint because this dude's ridiculous. Anywho,
I don't think any of us mentioned it yet, and I know we all know this. I don't know if he knows this. Is he aware that the deal's already been broken?
I don't know. Are you aware that the deal's been broken?
I'm aware that Israel hit Lebanon, yeah.
Yep.
But that doesn't matter because you guys say he capitulated and as if the deal's in place.
Did. Who was the only person to sign the deal? Who was the only person to sign it?
Is the deal in place or is it not? I mean,
Who was
you
the
guys
only
are.
person to sign it, sir? I'll give you a hint. All right. His name starts with Donald and ends in Trump.
Yeah, it was his deal that he was offering. Of course.
There you go.
No one's disputing that.
No, you're not understanding.
The point is that it's a framework of a deal.
You're still twisting yourself.
You can't even have a real conversation. You guys can't have a real conversation. You have to go 3 versus 1 and still cut me off every 5 seconds. No, you can't.
Okay, if that's how you feel, you know where the door is, right? Please don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you. Like, what are you doing? You're still here. Are you going to engage or not?
I'm waiting for you to stop rambling. I mean, you've repeated yourself 17 times now. You keep saying the same thing.
Please let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Like, let it hit you dead ass where the good Lord split you.
Your life is going to suck no matter how mean you are on TikTok, okay? Your real life will suck no matter how much you talk shit.
My life is amazing if you only knew.
There, though. Why even take it?
Right.
That's just weird.
But my life is amazing. Poor little child. Like, literally, my life is amazing. I have a phenomenal man, a phenomenal home, a phenomenal life. I give more than I receive.
What's wrong with you then? Why are you so mental? Why are you so angry?
I'm blessed.
We don't do that. The reason why we don't do that is because of the simple fact that we really don't care what white men have to say. That's my type of space.
There it is.
Give a fuck what a white man got to
There it
say
is.
about nobody's personal life. I don't care. I don't give a fuck
Because
what
he
a black
matters
man got to
not.
say either, or
If
Asian
if
one,
ra- you've exposed
or an
yourself to, you're a
indigenous one,
racist. Good
or a
job.
Pacific
You're a
Islander.
racist.
I don't give a fuck.
Miserable and racist.
Sure, you got it, bud.
Thank you.
Anywho,
You've
I'll be
proven my
that.
point.
I'll be that. Anywho, oh, are you gonna run? Please leave. She's gonna go. Don't go. No, come back. No, come back.
I bet you he's reporting. I bet you he's reporting and complaining.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Mines know what to do.
Well, he wouldn't have to take up the report, but
if you can't figure
yeah,
out how
so
to
this is
leave,
fun.
press the button. Like, you can do two things. You can exit out of the app, or you just turn your phone off and then back on, and up there you go. Not the skedaddle. I was stupid.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Anywho, I like it when the trash takes themselves out.
Takes itself out. Yep. He's right now. He's making an MOU versus an agreement. He's writing it
at his mama, calling her fat bitches now.
right. My husband.
Stop the screen, y'all.
He's back making an MOU. He's making an MOU. Listen, I have to tell you all this.
Yes.
Earlier today, we had Declan's Live. We were doing just an ode to Black fathers being present, because the narrative is always out there that they are not, when we know that the percentages are that they are. Hey, Covey and nephew Malik. So we were doing this live, and I'm not kidding you all. This YT chick comes up, and we literally have a logo up. We have, a backdrop up saying, present Black fathers. And they are present, and we applaud you, and like, happy Father's Day. And this white woman came up, y'all, and called Declan a Trinidadian bee. You don't know about being African American. I don't care that you were born here. Your parents are from Trinidad. Called me a see you next Tuesday. Just started a white lady, mind you, started doing all of the FBA talking points. Just went in, and I put her in, Erica. I put her in Discord. I am going to personally, because I think she thinks she's Black by injection. I don't know where she thought she was going to be able to speak on Black. She literally told him he wasn't Black American enough. This is a white lady who's never been Black, ever. But I promise you, I'm putting her on blast. She went by the name of Alex, and she had luggage under her eyes, not just bags under her eyes, but yeah, it was bad. She had a whole, like, a 9-piece set. I'll show you.
Hi, caller. Hold one moment, please. Okay. All right, guys. My panel's getting big. Yeah, that makes me anxious. Malik, I know you just came up because did you want to say something to that guy?
Yeah, I had a very simple question, right? I was gonna go down the tree, but simply put, did Donald Trump campaign on no new wars? Yes or no? Can we agree on that?
He did. They never admit that, though. That's the thing.
The only question I had for the previous guest, but he's gone out, I'll drop, is why does he look like a desperate hoe on his profile picture? That's the only question I had, but thank you, Erica, for letting me up.
I fell out.
I love you, Athena. Thank you, Malik, for coming up. All right. Peaches, I am going to drop you down, friend. All right. I'm going to do my co-host with Hector. And I think this is going to be the last phone call. And because then I'm going to go, I'm not going to take a nap. I'm going to have to do stuff for this kid. So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I got to focus.
Before you drop me, I just want to, I have to show y'all this.
Okay.
I just have to. That is
that
her. Because some people were asking in the comments.
I'm gonna.
That is her. That is her page.
She was the one that came up and was talking to Declan like that?
Yes. and me, and it was an entirely black panel.
I don't talk about God's children. Yes, I do, but I ain't gonna talk about her.
That's her. And I'm talking about an entirely black panel, y'all. So thank you. I just had to right? It was just the caucasity for me, y'all, the caucasity.
Ooh,
But
y'all
love
messy
you.
today. I'm not gonna get to say it in a second when you
I
drop
said I
down,
was
but
going for it.
I
But love
appreciate you being
y'all.
here, Peaches. You're a fantastic load of information. I love to hear you cook. Thank you so much for being here.
This is absolutely
Likewise.
awesome.
Love you both. Thank
Y'all,
you.
please
My
make sure that
honor.
you're following Peaches. Make sure you're following Peaches. All right, but that was friggin' awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight, love. I thank you for being here. Like, for real. Thank you.
Absolutely. It was my honor and my pleasure.
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day, and happy Father's Day to
Okay.
your husband.
Okay, thank you, babe. She said happy Father's Day. He said thank you, love.
Awesome. Y'all have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
Oh, that dude was annoying. Like, good God, that guy was annoying. Okay, let's get into this call. Chat, keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting, knocking out the gift goes, all of the good things. All right. And just for shits and giggles, or as I like to call it, shiggles. I copyrighted that. All right. We're at 265.8 diamonds away from number 99. We are almost there, guys. Keep hope alive, okay? All right. If you have hope, put a 1 in the chat. If you have hope. All right. I better see nothing but ones. Let's get into this phone call. That made me laugh. Okay. All right. Hi, caller. Thank you so much for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Thank you for taking my call, ma'am. Actually, I am no longer a Trump supporter. As a matter of fact, I don't like either party anymore because they don't benefit the Americans whatsoever, regardless the Democrat or Republican Party. I believe that we were just screwed either way, no matter who we were voting for.
Yeah, I disagree with you, though. I do disagree with you. All right. So you don't support Donald Trump anymore. Okay. We got that out of the way. All right. But when you say that you don't support any party, right, when it comes down to domestic issues, all right, like funding for our social programs, so our safety nets and whatnot. All right, which party looks to cut funding to those, but don't replace them with anything? Which party does that?
Well, to be honest, ma'am, I would rather black Americans of deceased relatives of slavery get the money versus our government giving it to other countries that don't like us.
Okay. All right. Then you'd have to talk to the Republican Party about reparations then, and why they never want to bring it to actual committee. Okay. Because we have that. We've had a bill introduced as a what? 1989 is what we have. So there's that part.
Well,
also, another thing is that why do you think it's just black people that get social safety net programs?
I love Philip Scott on the African Diaspora News Channel. That man speaks the truth.
Sir, I'm
He's
sorry.
a great
Did you just
man.
call in to do the dumb shit? Because you're not engaging in the
No,
questions that
ma'am.
you've been asked.
No, ma'am.
Why
But I
did
just
you
want to
say that you think that black people, African Americans, should just get the money instead of it being going to countries that don't like us? Why is it that you're trying to imply that it's just black people, all right, who get government assistance?
Well, just like I said, those whose black Americans of deceased relatives of slavery should get money versus our government squandering
But this
our
isn't
money
about
to other
reparations,
countries
though,
that don't
sir.
like us, ma'am.
But this
I'm
isn't
trying to
about
do the right
reparations. This
thing.
is about the fact that there are social
I want to
safety
do the
nets
right
that are
thing,
being
ma'am.
cut, and the majority of people that actually receive those social benefits are white people.
I'm not talking about social programs or nothing. I'm trying to set aside black Americans of deceased relatives of slavery get their money. They deserve it. I'm all for it. I don't understand why you're getting mad at me.
That
We
has
have to
nothing
right
to
the
do
wrong.
with the conversation at hand, though, sir. That's the thing.
Hi,
That has
Mr.
nothing
Philip
to do
Scott.
with
I hope
it.
you're doing well, sir. I've been listening to you since 2013.
I'm not a sir. I'm not a sir.
Philip Scott on the African Diaspora
Sir,
News Channel.
by
I
all
highly
means, please find
recommend
your
him.
dick and suck
Thank
it.
you, ma'am.
Get the fuck off my phone. Tap the screen, share the live. I'm sick of these people. Tap the screen, share the live. Do all of the good things. Thank you, Taffy, for the 10 for the Shiggles Fund. Appreciate you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for Taffy, y'all. Drop hearts in the chat for Taffy. The dude sound like a friggin' Muppet. Goddamn Muppet is what he sound like. Hector, are you going live? This person's not loading, so I dropped them down. Oh, wait, we're just going to go into it. We can finally get to the video. So let me play the video for us all here. All right, I'm sick of these people. All right, this is a video some guy made about Jasmine Crockett. All right, and I want you all to listen. I'm not going to give you any type of context or anything. I did that earlier, so if you missed it, that's on you. I want you to be able to form your own opinion about it.
Crockett's district 2 years ago, I literally captioned my moving post, now proudly represented by Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett. I was geeked. I was a huge admirer. I now see her as one of the most narcissistic, disingenuous politicians in the party, and I want to appeal to those still supporting her. James Tallarico is working quite hard to earn your representation. And more importantly, while he wasn't your first choice, he's working very hard to prevent your representation from being Ken Paxton. That is huge. The consequences of the deciding vote in the United States Senate next year possibly being Ken Paxton are generational. The possibility that Democrats could win a statewide seat in Texas for the first time in my lifetime is incredible. Texas, proven to be on the map, something Republicans have to worry about and defend, flips everything upside down. Like, we're on the precipice. Jasmine Crockett refusing to join us in that right now is in service of her own ego, not your needs as a Texan living under Republican control, and you should not follow her lead. Jasmine Crockett signaling to you that it's okay to not vote in November, saying things like, I've not heard a bunch of kumbaya around and enthusiasm for James Tallarico, is in service of her own ego, not you. Jasmine smearing James Tallarico's alleged lack of outreach to her, but then in the same sentence admitting she hasn't even bothered to listen to the voice messages James personally left her, reaching out to her, inviting her to be the keynote speaker at the state party convention, is quite nakedly disingenuous, sore loser behavior. And you should not follow her lead. We are so close to something massive in Texas that would directly benefit you, the people who voted for Jasmine Crockett. But her choice now is to no longer fight for that, now that her chance to be at the center of it has passed. That's pathetic. That is despicable behavior focused solely on herself. And you should not let that lead you away from your opportunity to improve your life. When I moved into Jasmine Crockett's district 2 years ago,
YouTube, let me know if you agree with him or not. I just want to know if you do. Just let me know if you agree. Matter of fact, I'll set up a poll for you. I'll do that. Let's take a look to see. Also, over on the tube, let's get the likes for the stream over 400. Let's do that. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and set up a poll for you because I want to know, do you agree? All right, it's simple, yes or no. I just want to know if you agree or not. Let me know. All right. Let's see here. All right, TikTok, do you agree? Smiley face if you do agree. All right, and a sad face if you don't. Tap it. It's right above your bar, your chat bar. I just want to see. I give it a minute. Let's see here. Did our poll go up over here? Yeah, I'm reserving. I am reserving comment. Just want to see until the TikTok poll is finished, and then we'll go from there. Got 18 seconds left. Let's see. Oh, sorry. This is crazy. All right. Okay. So over on the tube, 66% said no and 34% said yes. And that was out of 58 total votes. All right. Over on TikTok, all right. 1 said yes and 90 said no. Cool. I don't agree either. I think he's full of shit. I don't live in Texas, so it's not much, all right, that I can add other than a critique on the fact that a certain demographic of people, especially white men, all right, expect for black women to do everything, everything. Everything. All right. He is absolutely full of shit. I don't understand why he thinks after what the state of Texas did to Jasmine Crockett and then how the Democratic Party did not even back her. All right. They threw their support behind James Tallarico. Why she has any obligation to hold hands and saying we shall overcome or we all get along or some shit with him. She doesn't have to. She doesn't have any obligation to. Did you all know, all right, that Jasmine Crockett last year had her hand, she had her hand in the race for the Senate Commission. It was, I want to make sure I get this right, the Democratic Policy and Communications Committee. All right, this was not the Senate, but the House. The Democratic Policy and Communications Committee, all right, she had put her name, all right, in position to actually sit on this caucus, all right, because this caucus actually shapes policy messaging, all right, and not even just policy messaging, but party messaging, right? But she took her name out of it simply because of the fact that when she tried to become to sit as the head of the House Oversight Committee, all right, when they submitted their votes, she was in last place. Yet, they'll all get in front of a camera, all right, and say how much they love Jasmine, all right, how Jasmine is the new wave of the party. But then when they say that this woman, all right, this woman who does incredible with messaging, who knows, she's a fucking lawyer. She knows how to ask questions and she knows how to get answers from these people, but they can't see that, all right? So they didn't even want her on the oversight committee, all right, sitting as the chair. She's supposed to just go along to get along now? Is she? Hector, I know you're in Texas. If you want to comment on it, you can. I just think that guy is extremely disingenuous and he's asking Jasmine Crockett to do something that she has no obligation to do so. And I don't even think that she should. Fuck him.
I'm a little confused because I didn't get to see whatever he put up on the screen. I only heard it. But I believe from what I saw, is he basing her quote unquote lack of support for Tallarico or Democrats based off of her not attending the Texas Democratic Convention?
Yeah. Saying that he's basically saying that she has like basically ignored Tallarico's Tallarico's attempts to be friends. Tallarico just want to taunt her out there so he can get the black vote. He just want to put her out there on a pedestal as his token so he can get the black votes. And Jasmine ain't falling for it, all right? Does she look like Boo Boo the Food? Go find you another one, please, by all means.
Did he condemn that super PAC that funded him, that put out attack ads against her? Did he walk back that statement that she allegedly was going to put out an attack ad against him based off a conference call and words that she never said?
I told my mom, I said he lied on her.
Did any of that happen? Not to mention, Jasmine Crockett, those of you who do not know, she started her own PAC. She's literally going from state to state advocating for progressive Democratic, well, I'll say more so Democratic leading progressive policies, educating people on how to vote, starting drives, getting folks registered. That's what she's busy doing. She's literally supporting Democrats that way on her own terms because they literally voted her up out the door starting January. The fuck do y'all want her to do? She is still working on y'all's behalf on her terms. She doesn't have to follow their fucking structure of anything. As far as I'm concerned, James Tallarico got all the fucking white Latino vote he needs.
There you go.
And she still came out and said, hey, y'all just got to go vote. She never said don't vote for James Tallarico. I heard him say some shit about encouraging not voting, blah, blah. Those words have never came out of her mouth.
Never.
She would never say that. No different from the way I wouldn't say that, even though I have issues with him. So what the fuck are we doing? Just because she doesn't fucking shuck and jive to y'all's goddamn terms, she's against the party. And this is the problem with these white liberal ass men who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. As far as I'm concerned, she didn't have a goddamn chance the second Kamala Harris lost. Because you know how she got to the forefront when she showed up to the DNC and she was talking from coast to coast about Kamala Harris's policies and stuff? Because it was Kamala Harris's team who gave her that credit. You know what you niggas knew about her before then? Beach blonde, bad built, butch body. None of you fuckers could tell me all the committees she was on. The way she advocated for half the things we benefit from here in Texas and federally. You can miss me with that nonsense, bro. W. Jasmine Crockett. W. Black women.
W. Jasmine Crockett. That part. That part. Hector, I did ask, but I don't remember the answer. Are you going live?
Y'all would have to pay me to go live. I ain't gonna cap. So no.
Thank you, Wesley. Go ahead.
I was just saying, it's 52 minutes to 8. And y'all know my rule. I don't like going live after 8 p.m. I get a bunch of fucking weirdos and shit. And I don't like that.
52 minutes to 8? I gotta look at a clock and do the math. Okay, you're right. Okay, I had to do the math for a moment. Anywho, Wesley Pillow, thank you very much for the $5 super chat, friend. Wesley said, I'm just mad Jasmine isn't moving to Michigan. We will vote her in here. Fair. Fair enough. I wish. And like they don't even take into consideration that Jasmine didn't even want to run for the darn going Senate. All right. She wanted to keep her House seat, but they literally gerrymandered her out of it. And the Supreme Court allowed it. All right, like how many times, all right, is this woman, all right, supposed to be like kicked down, all right, and every single time she stands up, all right, y'all asking her to do something for y'all? Fuck y'all. I'm just saying, fuck y'all. All right, this is not her burden. This is not her burden. I'm just gonna leave it. It's not hers. James Tallarico, you got to find you another black, all right, to put on a pedestal, sir. You got to find you another one. All right. And with that being said, I would still say, Texas, get out. All right. And vote. Make sure that you vote. That's it. Vote. Y'all would take her in Michigan. I would take her here in Arizona, but we have some really good senators here in Arizona. I ain't gonna hold you. All right. Shout out to Gallego. All right. Shout out to Kelly. We have some good senators. Thank God. Good grief. Shout out to them. But anywho, I don't know, guys. Do I have one more in me? I don't know. That last one was underwhelming. It was weird. It was really weird. Yeah, that was weird. I do have one more. We would be leaving on a somber note then. We would be leaving on a somber note. So I do have that one that I am going to share with you then. And then we'll head on up to someone else's live, I guess. What's this? Ashley. Okay.
I learned about.
There we go. I swear I can't find anything. My brain don't work sometimes. There we go. And play. No context. This is a trigger warning. Yes, it involves racism and police being pieces of shit per usual.
Tyrese West through a documentary called Cycle. He was 18 years old. June 15th, 2019. Around 1:30 in the morning, a Mount Pleasant police sergeant named Eric Giese saw Tyrese riding his bike home. He was coming from his girlfriend's house, and Giese decided to stop him. He stopped him because he said he didn't have a headlight on his bike, so Giese turned on his lights. Tyrese kept pedaling. Then he pedaled faster, and then he got off his bike and ran. And Giese chased him down a dark stretch of road with a canine and a gun. Does that sound familiar?
Finna do a documentary about my son that was killed.
The foundations of our society are deeply racist. The foundations of much of our criminal justice system is deeply racist. The foundations of our policing system, because it reflects that society, because it reflects that criminal justice system, is also deeply racist.
Philando, Mike Brown, Sandra, this has been happening to my family.
This continues unabated. We're more aware of it and we're talking about it, but it doesn't change.
These things that have happened have always happened.
It's just you don't see it. It's not captured on video.
One seems like 1,000, most of which people will never know the names of. You're living through the nightmare of murder, of really coming face to face with a system that is not only built to destroy you, it destroys you with ease.
We've seen the systemic slaying of our people by police for how long?
You've been here before!
But to have it happen in our backyard and on Juneteenth Day, you just wonder why this case has not been heard by the world.
One thing I was always afraid of, what would I do if I ever got that knock at the door? And I got it.
90 seconds. That's how long it took. 90 seconds for Eric Giese to pepper spray him, tase him, and shoot him twice in the head. An 18-year-old child on his way home over a bike light. It happened on the morning of Racine's Juneteenth celebration. On the day this country is supposed to be celebrating Black freedom, a white police officer hunted down an 18-year-old Black boy and killed him in the street. While a few miles away, the city was setting up tents, putting out the chairs, getting ready to celebrate. Tyrese's body stayed on that road under that white sheet for hours while the festival was being set up. His mother didn't know it yet. The Mount Pleasant Police Department released a statement that didn't include his name. They didn't release Eric Giese's name either. And before they came to tell Monique West that her son had been killed, they went to a different Black family's house and told the wrong mother first. Monique sat in her house, not knowing that her son had been murdered for 16 to 17 hours, while her son's body was laying out on the road, while families a few miles away were dressing their children for the Juneteenth celebration, while vendors were arriving, while the city of Racine was celebrating Black freedom. Now, let me tell you about Eric Giese. 6 years before he gunned Tyrese down, Giese pulled over a man suspected of drunk driving. After he had that man in handcuffs, Giese punched him in the face hard enough to break his jaw, dislocate his shoulder, and knock his eye out of its socket. He then tased that handcuffed man twice. He lied about it, though. He told another officer on the scene, "I didn't punch him in the face at all. It's all on camera." Then he filed a written report hours later, after he had watched the dashcam video, and he admitted that he hit that man in the face. The Mount Pleasant Police Department promoted Eric Giese to sergeant after that. The same year he killed Tyrese in 2019, Giese received 3 separate reprimands for errors on the job. 2 of them happened in June of 2019, the same month that he killed Tyrese. The department gave him a 2-day suspension and let him keep working. The Mount Pleasant Police Department has refused multiple open records requests, asking for Giese's full disciplinary history. He is still a patrol sergeant, like right now. This is the man whose version of those 90 seconds the documentary is built around. The documentary, Cycle, lays out what's missing. Eric Giese was wearing a body camera. He turned it off before he fired. His dash cam wasn't working that night. The business park cameras didn't catch any of it. The gun they found near Tyrese didn't have any of his DNA on it, nor was it registered to him. In the audio that was recovered, someone is heard saying twice, "Okay," in the moments before Giese fired. Many people believed that it was Tyrese, and that he was complying with what Giese was telling him to do. Eric Giese has maintained that Tyrese was reaching for a gun. 3 months after Eric Giese murdered Tyrese West, The Racine District Attorney's Office declined to file charges. She called what Gacy did to Tyrese legal and ethical. A man with a documented pattern of breaking people in custody chased a black kid down a dark road, killed him in 90 seconds over a bike light, and the state of Wisconsin called it legal and ethical. When Monique finally got her son's autopsy photograph, she released it. She said she was thinking about Mamie Till. Mamie Till opened her 14-year-old son's casket in 1955 because she said she wanted the world to see what they had done to her boy. 64 years later, another black mother had to make that same decision about her own dead son. The country hadn't changed enough in those 64 years for her to have any other option. Juneteenth exists because it took 2.5 years after the Emancipation Proclamation for black freedom in this country to finally be enforced. 2.5 years where black people in Texas were legally free. And this country let the slaveholders keep them in bondage anyway. 154 years after that, Eric Gacy shot an 18-year-old black boy in the head twice over a bike light. On the morning of the celebration of that day, Tyrese West didn't get to grow up, but Eric Gacy got to go home. The documentary is called Cycle, and I think it's worth understanding why. I learned
So this happened in 2019, June 19th of 2019. And it was in Racine, Wisconsin, a part of Mount Pleasant County. All right. So that's where it happened. And yeah, that officer is still around. He's still around. But I definitely think that that points to a grander issue that we have. This man has tasted blood and he's gotten away with it. So what's to stop him from doing it again? There's no consequence for them. That's why they continue to do it. He didn't suffer any consequence when he broke a man's jaw and knocked his eye out of the socket and dislocated his shoulder. He actually received a promotion. So in receiving a promotion, right, you're basically telling him that it's okay. So in my Discord, all right, once I find the documentary, I do want to watch it in the Discord. You will be able to watch it if you are a subscriber. All right. So those people earlier that I got the membership from Taffy, by all means, make sure that you do join the Discord. The link is in the link tree. All right. It is open to everyone. Again, it's just that people with a membership or sub over on TikTok, membership on YouTube, sub on TikTok, you do get like additional access. So there's that part. Also, yeah, that's fucking tough. That is tough. It's absolutely tough. But yeah, the name of the documentary for anyone that wants to look into it or see it is called Cycle. It's called Cycle. CYCLE, Cycle. And like Ashley mentioned, it's not called Cycle just because that baby was riding a bike. All right? No, this is just a cycle of a miscarriage of justice that just keeps happening over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. Yeah. I got to find something happy. Can't leave you guys with that. Also, I do think that is very telling, all right, that when we start to talk about the real shit, all right, that people like to leave. I do think that's very telling. So thank you to all of you who stuck around to listen. All right, also find out about the documentary. I hope that you yourself do give it a watch. All right, so there's that part. All right, and my head mod is here. What's up, Shauna?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, chat. I was going to say, if you want to end on a good note, happy note, if you can find it on TikTok, at the African American Museum for Juneteenth, just a bunch of Black people showed up and did the damn thing. It was a lot of Black joy in that clip. They were swag and surfing.
Really?
I think it's in my story.
Let me see.
Oh, thank you, Bugsby.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Yeah, I think that would be a great way to end the live and to also end the Juneteenth weekend.
Yes, because friggin' awesome. Also, Hector, you left without saying bye. That's rude. You better had timed out.
Dang.
I know, right?
Was it me? Was it me?
Well, he be doing that sometimes. But what I will say is this: is that shout out
Thank you,
to
guys.
Taffy because Taffy sent Hector $10 for the live. He said for Hector's live. So, Hector, you got paid $10 to do it.
I timed out. I was just ordering dinner.
Hector said it ain't enough, and Taffy said make it enough.
Ooh.
Also, if anyone sees Mr. Melvin, by all means, please tell Mr. Melvin to respond to my email. All right. I appreciate it. Oh, also, Kate, thank you for the $5, friend. Kate said for all you do. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for our donors, guys. Y'all are awesome. Thank you very, very much. All right. And I got to make sure I don't have anything else. Okay, we're good to go. All right. One day I
Eric,
hope
I feel
someone
like
can pause and not yell.
I feel like you've been live for 10 hours.
It's only been 4 hours and 10 minutes, so I'm 10 minutes over how long I normally go. I haven't been
It
lasting for
feels
that
longer.
long lately. I know, because these
I
people
know.
it's been a lot.
Thank you, Emmy, and thank you to everyone who gifted me. I get to shout out everybody. I've been a busy bee today. I just finished cooking and cleaning and doing my meal prep for the week and stuff. So
Did he just say
I'm
he
out
was
here
ordering dinner, but he just finished cooking?
So my the chicken is that I prepped. I can't bake that till tomorrow, so I still needed some protein. So I just decided to order dinner. But then for the rest of the week, I'm good.
So Caribbean.
I like to be ready for stuff.
So Caribbean.
Tell you.
Speaking of
I
dinner,
don't know what that means.
I want a rib.
Just a rib?
Just a rib.
Specific. Very specific.
A rib. That's what I want.
Chat. W for getting Hector over 5,000 coins. W.
Oh, yay. Thank you.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Whoa.
You guys
dope.
are awesome. Thank you, Shauna, for bringing that to my attention because
You
I
guys
can't
are
see the numbers.
amazing.
So drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. All right. And then let me see here. I want to tell you where we got today. All right, chat. All right. We are going to be ending the live it just went up at 278.7 thousand diamonds away from number 99. All right. I'm going to tell you something. I don't know where we started, but I'm just going to say, Mama, we made it. Shout out to you. So drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Where did we start off at?
Don't know.
I don't know either. But thank you very much. Also, I got to thank everyone for the gift gallery. All right. Let me see here. Wait, the gift gallery should update because Ms. Val sent a kitten.
Left.
All right, let me try that one more time and see if it updated. Okay. Thank you to Trailer Swift for the Future City, Miss Valerie for Leon the Kitten, Miss Penny for the Flying Jets, JP Morgan for the Well Diving, Jazz for the Roses, Tammy for the Donuts, Tanya, hey Tanya, for the Corgis. All right, your name, what's your name? I gotta see.
Oh my God, you said corgis correctly. It's gonna snow, y'all.
Don't do that.
Okay.
I can't see their name. There you go. Hyphy World for the kissy face heart thingies. All right. And then for some reason or another, I closed out of it. I don't know why I did that. Where's the gift gallery? It's a gift gallery. Okay. Oh, Lord. I got to stop squinting on TV. Okay. Also, Gooch for the diamond gun. Thank you, Emmy, for the fireworks.
Gucci.
Brandon Travis for the galaxies. Nina for the hand hearts. Hey, Miss Nina. Dean for the money guns. The hat and mustaches also from Dean. April, December for the meteor shower. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you all so very much. All right. One day, all right, before they take my live from me, all right, I will show you a toe. I can't finish that sentence. I'll get a ban. Never mind. Can't risk it. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It's just I'm not gonna do it. All right, but guys, thank you very, 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 very much for your kindness, for your generosity. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you very, 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 very much. I can't say it enough. All right. What else do we want to do? I want to do some Black Joy before we go. All right. I'm gonna have to edit this part out over on the tube, but I think that the tubers deserve to see it too, so we're gonna play it. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. This is for
Before
educational
you
purposes
play it,
only.
before you play, can you say corgi again? Makes my heart
Corgis.
happy.
Corgis.
Damn it.
Corgis. It's a corgi. It's a corgi. Okay.
Corgi.
Why are you
Thank
doing
you.
it? Why are you saying it like that?
Corgis?
She's always said it like that, and I had to correct her forever
It's a
ago.
corgi.
Oh my Jesus.
I'm sorry. That's very anti-black of you, Hector. The fuck is wrong with you? Are you okay, sir? I say it the way that I say it. I'm from Virginia.
What the way you're negress. I live here.
I have a Midwest accent.
I'm just gonna start saying vegetables. I'm gonna start saying vegetables.
Stop it.
See how weird that sounds?
Stop.
See how weird that shit is?
What did you just say?
Vegetables. Wait, how did you say that?
I said vegetables. You don't say G. You said vegetables.
Vegetables?
You say ghee. Like ghee, put an H in there. Vegetables. I'm gonna keep saying that.
It sounds like you're saying rub my
I said
temples.
VeggieTales. It's a lot happening right now.
I did not know VeggieTales was a Christian show.
Make sure y'all eat your fruits and vegetables.
Oh God, I wish you stop. Stop.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. It makes me uncomfortable. All right, here we go. Black Joy.
Like Joy, I wish I was there, but I had to go to dinner instead. I'm angry. Hey.
I gotta watch it one more time. I had a good feeling come over me.
There are longer videos out there, but this will suffice. I was sad. I was invited to that, but I had to go to a birthday dinner instead. I was really sad.
Oh, it's okay. That is fucking awesome right there. Like, I want to be there. All right. Are they gonna do that in 2027?
Probably. They do something every year.
I would want to be there. That was fun. I went to a thing yesterday called Familiar Faces. I didn't know what it was. I saw a video for it like a while ago, but it was in Los Angeles. So when I saw that they would be here in Phoenix, I said, "Oh, I want to go to that." And when I tell you, it was actually a really good time with so many Black people. I was like, "Oh, this is nice."
Ooh. You didn't know all those Black people live in Arizona?
It's so beautiful. No, I know that there's a lot of Black folks here. It's just like it's hard to find where Black folks are, if that makes sense.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
So
that's how I felt about Dallas.
Yeah. So we're here. All right. We just have to all be in like one space. But it was very fun. A lot of melanin, which was absolutely gorgeous. And it was just a lot of fun. That's it.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. And I did a little two-step. Also, I learned how to do 2 new line dances, which is something because, when your joints don't work like they used to before.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Oh, my God. I think I still
You act like you're 70. Would you stop?
My bones are.
I only know how to do one line dance. I only know how to do the electric slide.
I know how to do the electric slide. And I what's the one I learned? It's the one that goes, flex your body. Something like that.
That must be a West Coast thing. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. I know how to do the wobble. I can do the wobble, too.
And then there's another one where you got to like left foot, like what they say right foot, left foot, then turn. Right foot, left foot, then turn. Like that. I learned that one. That's the same one when you go flex.
Is that the Cupid Shuffle?
No, it's not the Cupid Shuffle. No.
I told you.
I can do the Cupid
2
Shuffle
line
dances. I know that, but I learned 2
Can't
more.
do any of
I'm
them.
trying to think of the other one. There's another one. I learned how to do that shuffle to the on my mama, on my hood.
On my hood, I look fly. I look good.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna look that one up. I like that song.
That's Bubba's morning affirmation before school. I love that.
I love that for him. That is incredible.
Yes. We either do that one or we do So Fresh and So Clean Clean.
Oh, so freshness or cleaning. That's
Yeah.
my daily mantra.
Yeah. So I learned 2 new line dances, which was awesome. Oh, the other one was the K Wang with it. I don't know. It's a Kia song. Please don't ask me. I have a lot of Midwestern friends. Okay.
You said Kia?
Yeah,
Like the
Kia.
car?
No, Kia like the my neck, my back.
Oh, I thought her name was something
See,
else.
Pepper Ann know what I'm talking about. The K Wang song. It's called K Wang. Yeah, K Wang with it. That song.
My neck, my back, lick my and my.
I
Okay.
know.
I haven't heard that song in years.
Kaya, is it Kaya or Kia? It's Kaya. Kaya. It's Kaya.
It's
There we go.
Kia. Oh,
It's
Kaya. Oh,
Kaya.
Kaya. No
It's
wonder I
Kaya.
was confused.
It's Kaya. My neck, my back. It's Kaya. Wow.
Okay, I thought I was tripping. I was like, Kia?
Not Joseph putting emojis in the chat. Bruh.
That song was wild back
That
in.
was
I don't,
wild.
wait, how old were we when that song came out? Were we supposed to be singing that?
My neck, my back, my Netflix and my snacks. Ha ha! I like that one.
That is a
You know
good one.
that's
My
nasty.
Netflix and
I got crispy basil duck and mango sticky rice, and I blame somebody I spoke to the other night who was throwing it in my face.
You're
How did
welcome.
you cook that yourself or are you buying that?
No, this is what I ordered for dinner. I cooked chicken, a wild rice and pearl couscous mix. I did some Caribbean style greens with mushrooms, and then breakfast, which is like hashed potatoes, fruit salad, then like my turkey sandwich things.
I would like to order duck, but I'm afraid to eat Chinese food out here.
I had the best duck of my life last night.
Get Thai food. Do Thai.
Do Thai food? Okay. Because I do like duck. I've had it before and I think it's delicious. Right? A little greasy sometimes, but delicious. Right? Yet. No, one time I had duck and they served it to me. It wasn't cooked all the way, and I was like, "Ain't no fucking way." And it was like
Ooh.
supposed to like this really fancy place, and I was like, I don't want no rare duck. Please, no
There's
rare duck.
Erica. There's a place here called Soul Thai Kitchen,
Soul Thai.
and yes, I was there last night for a b-day party, and I had the best duck curry I think I've ever had in my life.
Nice.
When I tell you that duck was crispy and tender, how do you say it again, Hector? Tendernism.
The tendonism.
It was so good, so good. And then I ate. I had so much food, so much food. I got the itis.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I had the itis. It was bad. Worth it, but bad.
Oh, I did want to tell you all about this right here, but I would rather. I hope there's video of it. Google. All right.
Papa Bowl's killing me with these dad jokes.
I've been thinking about bringing back the party project. I did ask a few mutuals to participate so we can talk about even talk to people who didn't vote, right? Who believe that they shouldn't participate in the system and learn from them why they don't. So actual conversations. We're not debating. We're actually just having conversations and educating each other, right? I want to bring it back, but I'm not sure. Matter of fact, let me look at my notes because I have my notes here. Because this is gonna sound real. It's gonna sound a lot, but I legitimately was on the plane to Barcelona, and I said, "Oh snap! I need to bring the party project back, and I need to map out how I want to do it." So I was gonna come back with, "Why do you vote?" But talk to people like on both sides of the aisle. It can be Republicans, it can be people who identify as Democrats, it could be progressives, all right. But then also speak to people like who don't vote, and then like figure out where people lean politically and what's more in line with their ideals. Yeah, Erica, you can't sound allotted. I don't know what that means. All right. And the main
You
question getting
can
down to
sound a
people
lot.
is like, what matters to you? Like, so like, why do you vote? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. And try to like introduce people to candidates within their area that like align with their ideals,
Mm-hmm.
right? And but like more progressive candidates, because I'm not gonna hold you like the push is for the more progressive candidates.
Right.
So
I love
it's
that.
that. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing it, but I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I have the bandwidth. Also, Shauna, I'm going to say it in front of all of these people. All right. I am not drinking alcohol for at minimum 60 days.
Okay, y'all heard that, right?
I've had way too much alcohol within the last 2 months. I can't deal and I don't like it.
Everyone screen record. 3, 2, 1. Say it again, Erica.
Huh? What?
Say it again.
It's
I'm
all
getting
on
everyone to
YouTube.
screen.
It's all on YouTube for the replay.
Y'all heard that. What's today's date? It is June 21st, 8:37 p.m.
Sure. I think it's AI.
Whoa. Don't light my gas.
It's
I
been
heard what you
lit.
said. I heard what you said.
It's been lit.
Loud and clear.
It's been lit. It's already lit. Can't take it back.
Mm.
Oh, but anywho, Trump did storm out of a what did he do? He stormed out of a meeting today. He walked out of the peace deals. No, Iran
He
walked out
did?
of the peace deals after Trump threatened them. Is what
I was
happened.
gonna say I thought it was I knew it wasn't Trump. Okay, I was confused.
Let me pull this up right here.
Did you see that he has the National Guard guarding the reflecting pole?
Oh, that's another
So
thing. He literally turned it into a fucking swamp.
it
Like,
is
what are we
literally a
doing?
swamp.
It's literally a swamp, guys. I do want to show you
But
that
that's
video too.
it's not even the fact that it's a swamp. Was I think unbelievably asinine is that he's trying to blame liberals or Democrats on it. Because he knows he's going to have to redo it,
Yep.
and it's just hilarious to me how he's trying to put the blame
Man,
on a guy who
he
picked up a piece of the pool
legitimately.
that was already chipping.
No, he said, yeah, the ABC reporter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's blaming it on him. He's saying that it's the lunatic left, all right, the Democrats who are trying to ruin this for him. And then he mentions the NBC reporter, not NBC, I'm sorry, the ABC reporter coming in and actually touching something within the pool, like Shauna just said, right? But what, sir? All right, the
Yeah.
color of the
And
pool
they
was not the
arrested.
issue. They arrested him.
No, they arrested someone else. It was a former, I think, Olympian. Someone can correct me in the chat.
Why
But
did
they
they?
arrested a former Olympian for picking up a piece of the pool too, or peeling a piece of the pool. I don't remember how it went
Why?
down, but I don't know. I didn't know you could get arrested over algae. So
Well, guys, you all said that Donald Trump was coming to drain the swamp. Nope, he came to create it. So there's that part. MS Now has a little video, a TikTok on it. I saw it earlier today and I was like, oh, yeah, I wanted to show you all that because Donald Trump's a ridiculous person.
he's an idiot.
Oh, absolute idiot. Like, stupid is as stupid does.
That's what my mama said.
Janai.
Janai, I love you, Janai. Mama
What
said
is
life is like a box of
life?
chocolates.
You never know what you're going to get.
Hopefully, all the good stuff in the surprises. I just made that up. That wasn't in the movie, y'all.
I can't find it. I saved it on my TikTok, but fudgesicles. Let me see.
Oh, we watched a really great movie the other night in Hector's Discord called The Great Debaters, or The Great Debaters. It's my first time watching it. It was
With
good.
Denzel?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was very
that's a
good.
good movie. Yeah, so
He slapped. I want
He put
to do Malcolm X next. Black Klansman. Definitely want to watch that. I've
oh,
watched
that's
it
a good
already, but
that's a good
it's
movie.
so good.
how did
God,
I
it's
know
so good.
Ashley was about to come for me? How did I know?
Don't worry, I've never seen The Great Debaters.
Ashley just
What? You
wait.
could have been there.
Do I ever watch movies? I don't watch TV, y'all. I watch the news.
Because you abandoned your friends. We know.
Sometimes. Only time I
Wow.
watch a movie, and that's if I don't fall asleep, All right, is when I take my kid to go to the movies. That's it. If it wasn't for Bubba,
Mm.
I wouldn't see any type of movies. I'll just be honest with you all. I can't do it.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I can confirm. She be watching documentaries.
She does. She does.
I'll watch a documentary. I will watch a documentary. I will. Find me a good documentary. All right. Watch it for a good 30, 40 minutes. Lights out. It's the only time I turn on the TV, really. I don't even really turn on the TV. Ah, damn, I do not watch TV. Good grief.
I turn on the TV for certain things.
Nerd.
Like, I mean, you already like beat me to it. That's cool.
I beat it to
That's
myself.
cool.
That was for me. I call myself a nerd.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're all
I'm a
nerds in
history nerd.
our own way.
I love the history. Loves the history. I don't know what's happening over on YouTube anymore. I should have set them people free a long time ago. I know YouTube is like,
The mob, people go.
let us go. Oh, Taffy sent one. Taffy sent 10 and a $10 super chat and said, W Bubba, when is the Star Wars party? Because you haven't seen it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. And Taffy also said, I'll do sobriety with you if you're serious. I'm very serious. I'm not drinking for at least 2 months. Thank you, Taffy, for the love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Taffy, y'all. Appreciate you, friend. I'm not because it's been 2 months. I'm not really supposed to drink anyways, but it's been 2 months. Like I just have been like having a sip before the live or during the live or going out with my friends and drinking and. I mean, I've gone over a year before without drinking alcohol. I can do 2 months. I just want to cleanse, get that
I can
icky
go
stuff
longer
out.
than a year.
Huh?
I don't mind drinking socially. I just can't drink just to drink.
Yeah, I've never drank at home before like that. Like where you just like, oh, I'm gonna buy alcohol. Never.
I'm not. What the hell? If you don't get the hell out of here.
Block it.
They're gone. They're gone.
Thank you.
Weirdos. Freaking weirdos. I'm so tired of
Everyone's so
weirdos.
peculiar.
Oh my god! I thought they blocked it. It's another backup account.
I have
Oh
the
no!
slightest
They just
idea.
got. They just got another one in.
Good grief. Yeah, and
I'll
so
take a
like,
shot for you, America.
huh, Hector?
What? Huh?
He just be saying.
Never mind. I was being messy.
I was like, what did he say?
Oh, I like messy. What you say?
I said, peace be unto you and your family.
That's not what he said.
That's not what he said. What did you say?
No, it's not.
I said Epstein did not kill himself.
Bruh.
That's not what he said.
Hector, are you trying? What are you doing?
You trying to get the live taken down?
I do not
wow.
support that type of language. Yes, he did.
Jesus.
Oh, I can't wait to pay that back. I
Oh my
don't know why he
gosh.
does
Why
stuff
would
like
he?
that when he knows
Why
that I'm
would he
like
do
extremely
that?
petty. I'm like, I'm fucking.
And then skedaddle. Wow. Wow. Wow.
It's okay. It's okay. I just want to show you all this video right here.
It's so bad. You guys have to see it in person. I wish you could see it in person. It's so bad.
It's kind of crazy that it's that bad though. Like for real.
It's greener in person. Like the videos aren't doing any justice.
That's wicked work. That's crazy. All that money. He said that this shit would cost $2 million. They're at $14 million and they're not even finished. They're not finished.
Well, they were finished, allegedly finished.
They're not
but
finished.
a lot of biologists were fighting with them, saying like, hey, you cannot paint the bottom of the pool like a dark color because all that does with the heat is attract bacteria, and of course it's going to produce algae. It's simple biology. We all paid attention in school. He did it anyway, and then they didn't seal the paint or prime it correctly, and that's another reason why it was started to peel. Sorry, I'm a science nerd, y'all. But
no, Shauna, I did that because of the simple fact is that what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So now we have to pay another $14 million probably to get it fixed because there's no fixing it. You have to drain it and do it all over again. There's no fixing that. The amount of whatever chemical they want to use as when you clean a pool is not going to be enough. You're going to have to completely drain it and start over. And also, what they're pouring into it, the hydrogen peroxide, it's toxic for the wildlife. Yeah, it's really bad.
Got that
It's really
headache
bad.
coming on again. I'm gonna play this
Wait a minute.
video.
Did you eat?
Don't ask questions you know the answer to.
You know what? I'll let your ass up in the group chat. I won't.
Yeah,
I won't
no.
do this publicly. Don't worry.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you for that. Let's have some
You're
decorum
welcome.
in front of company, right?
I got you.
Appreciate you, friend. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play the video, and then we'll head on up out of here. All right, let me do this here. I'll make sure I turn the volume up. This is wicked work.
It's puke green. I want to puke. This is how ugly it is.
The reflecting pool is back open after President Trump had it painted American flag blue, but it's looking quite green. President Trump originally said the project would cost around $2 million and only take a week to complete. Well, 6 weeks and $14 million later, the pool has an algae problem. What color would you describe the reflecting pool as right now?
Looking at it right there, I mean, greenish. I think all he's doing is painting it, right? There's a lot of plumbing issues. There's a lot of issues with this pool that he's not addressing.
This is puke green. This is not the Patriot blue Donald Trump said it was gonna be. But this is my first time in DC, and this is not what I wanted to see. I know for a lot of millennials, we're used to the scene in Forrest Gump where Jenny is running through the pool. I would not run through this.
I'm from Delaware. I drove 2.5 hours to show people how beautiful the job he did was. This is the reality. It used to be one of the most beautiful places, one of our country's treasures, and now it's nothing but a green algae mess.
This is a complete waste of money. Like, we have people that are living on the street, people who don't have food. Gas is so expensive right now. This is a complete waste of taxpayer resources.
The Department of Interior says advanced nanobubbling technology has successfully destroyed the algae blooms that have plagued every pool reopening for the past century. And while they said that the algae is being vacuumed up as we speak, we'll see how long it takes for the pool to reflect again.
Everybody said.
Yeah, it's like a half reflection. It's so murky.
I love DC. I want to live in DC.
I don't know. You would have hated it. The last weekend when they were doing the 250 celebration and the UFC, it was awful.
I fear he's
Awful.
just ruining the nation's capital, though. Like, he's just ruining.
He is. And you know what else he did? You know what else so with this stupid UFC event and tied in with the 250, they started fireworks at 1 o'clock in the morning. For anyone that lives in DC, they
can't do that.
They did it at 1 o'clock in the morning, and people had to get up the next day.
Don't they have a noise ordinance?
I don't know what DC says in particular, because I'm in Northern Virginia, 5 minutes outside of DC, but you could hear them from Virginia. It's ridiculous.
Ain't no friggin' way.
It is insane.
So they have the Noise Control Act. Let me see. I'm sorry, y'all. I cannot stand darn on whatever search engine this is. I honestly prefer Google. It's crazy. Okay,
You just can't type in google.com?
Yeah, that's what I do. Okay, but it says here, residential special purposes or waterfront zones, 60 decibels during the day, 7 a.m. to 9 p.m., 55 decibels at night. Fireworks definitely are louder than 55 decibels. Definitely.
Yep. Oh, yeah. The flyover. They were doing flyovers too. It was ridiculous. Not at night, during the day, like in the morning. Or was it at night? I think they were doing something at night. It was a lot going on that weekend. Everywhere you were in DC, everything was like blocked off. You just couldn't do anything. It was ridiculous.
Typical firework explosion produces about 145 decibels at close range.
It was at night. I wasn't tripping, Mira. Thank you.
Yeah, at close range. Yeah. And so it says the average across a professional display is around 112 decibels for peak sound, with low frequency booms averaging 117 to 125 decibels. So they basically like what tripled it. It sounds like tripled or doubled it. Anywho, it was out of the ordinance. God damn it. AM 422 Hector. I'll type it. There we go. Send that over. All right. Last call out. Not for anyone to join. I'm not talking to you people anymore. What the hell? That's not gonna happen.
Yes, because Erica needs to eat.
Yeah, I do need to eat food. So let me exit out of this stuff right here. All right. Last call for YouTube tubers. It's still 200 and something of you over there. If any of you see Mr. Melvin, please have him respond to my email. All right. Please. Thank you very, very much. All right. It is time to play the theme music. So play my theme music.
I feel like when my ADHD goes into overdrive, that's what I sound like.
I know I sound like that. But I started talking about some shit I'm excited about.
Right? I know I sound like that.
Negro be looking at me like, is she okay? No, I'm not. I'm excited as hell. Let's talk about this. All right. And I got to
Sit down, relax. I have so much to show you.
I really, what do you think about this? But here we go.
Is this interesting? Oh my gosh. And let me show you this and this and this and that.
I be talking to Kiana sometimes, and I don't know how Kiana and we both be doing this. We both be talking about like one thing, and I don't know how it happens, but then like we're on something that's like, we went from A to Q, that to B, then to Z, then to Y, and then to J. It just, it does not stop.
And then you skip over to 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I do that with my friends, and one of my friends is learning more about ADHD because she doesn't have it, but a lot of the people that she's dated, they have it, right? And so she's learning about ADHD, and it's so funny that when we talk and stuff, she's like, okay, that's ADHD. You got it.
I understand now.
She just listens. Huh?
I know she's probably like, I understand now. I get it.
She understands now. And so I'm like, yeah, that's just how the brain works. It's how the brain works. So, yeah, it's a lot. There's so many people, especially so many adult males, like y'all walking around undiagnosed. Go talk to that lady. I promise. I told my dad, you need to get tested.
And get medicated after you get tested positive.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Oh, thank you very, very much. Make sure I say your name. Evan Porter, 7721. Thank you very much for the $20 super chat, friend. Evan said, because you work hard to provide education and entertainment, and Black folks' work is not free. I know that's right. Shout out to Evan, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat. Thank you, friend.
W. Evan.
Appreciate you. That was very kind of you. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right. But this time, play the real theme music because a headache is a headache.
Okay. Yes. Be out, please.
Oh, shit. It's going to be loud.
Oh, God.
I don't remember turning it up that loud. Is it too... Hold on. Is it too loud?
No, that's fine.
It's perfect? Okay, I just want to make sure y'all can still hear me.
It's perfecto. Okay, before you give your outro, good night, Erica. Good night, chat.
Okay,
bye.
All right, drop some hearts in the chat for my head mod. All right, drop some hearts in the chat for all of my mods. All right, over here on the TikToks and over on the tube. All right, y'all like the hardest working mods in the business. All right, so thank you very, very much. Holy shit, is today the 21st? Pizza party. How y'all let me forget? How did the moderators let me forget about the pizza party? We're gonna have to have a talk. All right, because you know, like when your mom forgets something, right, and then she blames it on you, but it was her that forgot. All right, guys, we're gonna have to talk about this, okay? All right, because we were supposed to have a pizza party, but I also did forget that it is Father's Day, so there's that part. It's a whole lot happening here. All right, we will convene in the mod channel, but I do want to say, all right, I'm playing the wrong song, by the way, guys. That's the wrong one too. There we go. Almost got it. Yeah. There we go. All right. Oh, I do want to say thank you all so very. Is it the start of summer also? Holy shit, it's about to be hotter than Satan's ass outside. Like, more hotter than Satan's ass. Like, his armpits, the goop is gonna be hot. Ugh. Yuckies. Not excited about the weather. Anywho, focus, Erica. Guys, thank you all so very much for hanging out with me here tonight and listening to me go on and on and on about nothing for the most part. Hopefully one day we can get someone to call in who will not be intimidated by the fact that I know just a little bit more about, the topics that they want to talk about. All right, there's that. Also, hopefully one day we get people that won't get upset that are going to poke a hole, all right, in their little silly ass arguments. Fingers crossed, you know what I mean? Anywho, with that being said, chat, y'all the fucking best. Thank you all so very much for hanging out here. You guys are absolutely amazing, fantastic. I can't say it enough. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who sent a gift, who sent a dono. To everyone who sent a super chat, who kept the comment section going. You guys are absolutely awesome. Again, thank you all so very much. All right, no raids tonight, but what I will say is that wherever you go, drop some hearts in the chat and show the host some kindness. All right. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go out and say it. Hey, Bill's here. Hey, Just a Bill. All right, go and support a small black creator. All right. A smaller black creator. I don't like saying that. Up and coming. Go support an up and coming black creator. All right. Visibility is needed, so by all means, please go do it. All right. If you're here, you're a mutual, and you have a platform, and you can sit on their panels and have conversations to bring the people in and expose them to new people, then by all means, please do so. All right. With that being said, I leave you all with this, as I always do. If you cannot be kind to yourselves, please be kind to someone else. Just the Bill is in the chat. Make sure you're following him. He's absolutely amazing. He comes out of Chicago. All right, very active in his community, doing all of the good things, and he hosts a pretty awesome live. So make sure you're following him. And with that being said, guys, I love y'all. I really do. I'll see you all tomorrow, mid-morning, early afternoon, because my baby come home. And when I tell y'all I might disappear for a day or 5, I ain't gonna hold you. All right, I'm so excited. So with that being said, I love y'all. Can't wait to see y'all again. All right, take care of yourselves. Deuces out. Bye.